Bang! We have a situation. Somebody help. Hurry. It's the sixth prince's courtyard. Inform the army. Lord Song has instructed that nothing must happen to the sixth prince. Damn. She just recovered, and did she not smell the knockout drug? Sixth prince. Lord Song specifically instructed that even if you sleep at night, Zhuer Chuer must have one person awake. If you manage to escape, Lord Song will blame us. I can't afford it. So, I will not let you escape. With Li Xingzai's courtyard as the center, there are a lot of patrolling soldiers around. Now they are like being arrested in a hornet's nest. Thieves have infiltrated. Someone. Hurry up. Notify the army. The whole army came out. Thieves have infiltrated the city lord's residence. In the courtyard where the sixth prince lives. Close the city gates. Seal off the roads. Don't spare any corner or alley. Flying toad, Afu. Before we're surrounded, I'll draw their attention. Escape from behind. I'm not as skilled as you. If you take me, you can't escape. Song Bakong won't kill me, but it's hard to say if he will spare you. Sixth prince, what are you talking about? Cut the crap. Go. He, that's right. Your Highness, please come back to your room with me. Don't worry about those underlings making a fuss. Although I am still weak, I can still serve you. Cough cough, Your Highness, even if I knew they are extremely dangerous. Afu felt sorry for them, even I felt softened for a moment. This type of women don't care about others. I have lived in Toad Village for too long, and I became too much soft. A warm country is a hero's home. A man should take advantage of the situation, draw strength from chaos, and firmly hold whatever he can find. The Emperor's way is ruthless. The fire in the courtyard attracted the attention of a large number of guards, while Bai Yuanfei, Flying Toad, and Afu take advantage of the chaos to break through from the rear. The sixth prince's courtyard is on fire. Put out the fire. Could the sixth prince be inside the fire? Someone come quickly. Leave it. It's just a courtyard. Don't be distracted by the fire. The sixth prince must be trying to take advantage of the fire to escape. However, under the command of Zhong Weihu, a large number of guards quickly formed a blockade. The front team blocked the surrounding roads first. Close the city gates. Be quick. Stop them. Even if we have to burn down the entire city lord's residence, we mustn't let the sixth prince escape. Move. The longer it takes, the tighter the encirclement will be. Who are you? Alert everyone. The thieves are here. Toad, if it weren't for me, you'd have left this place long ago, and wouldn't have caused such trouble. What are you talking about now? Let's think about how to escape. Stop them. Kill. Follow me. I'll clear the way for you. Fuck off. Ugh. Arg. Arg. Afu, hurry. I'll pull you up. Go. Don't worry about me. You can still leave now, I'll help you hold them off. Don't you want to die? I can't get out of here without your flying skills. Go. Afu. There they are. Chase them. The torches in the dark and people's noise, the fires are making a gradually shrinking encircling net. Where is the prince? Catch them and find out the whereabouts of the prince. Damn, why so many people? There's no time. The encirclement is getting closer and closer. If I don't run now, I won't have a chance to leave. Quickly, quickly. Whoosh. Good brothers. When I return to the village, I will definitely save you. Don't let him escape. The year of binding hair has passed. I learned by following Brother Chimel. I learned by following Brother Li Xingzai. I learned by following Brother Qin. I learned by following Brother Dalei. I've learned a lot. I've learned a lot, I have become very strong. I have enough power to do something. However, this world gave me a face slap. Bastard. Just die. A sword in the back. Fong remembered that he had no Chi Mei to protect him. Down to this desperate state. This is what you ask for. You brought this on yourself. Fu Deli. You're a weak piece of shit. The last bit of cowardice and pity hidden in your heart should have been discarded long ago. The moon in the sky, imprinted with blood. Blood and the moon, imprinted in one's eyes. Crimson, like an ignite. Brother. Report. My lord. Thieves have infiltrated the sixth prince's courtyard. The sixth prince's courtyard is on fire. What did you say? Has the sixth prince got away? We don't know yet, but the city's guards are searching for traces of the thieves. Prepare the horse. Where is His Highness? Where is His Highness? Have you found His Highness? What are you still doing? The thief outside, have you caught him? Where did the thieves come from? Oh, Lord Song. What's going on? Why isn't anyone putting out the fire? His Highness is in the fire. He didn't run away. No wonder we searched the whole city and couldn't find His Highness. It took me a lot of effort to deal with those two assassins. Humph. Your prince was assassinated, and all you did was catch the thieves. You all are trash. Your Highness, I came late, fortunately you are safe and sound, why did it suddenly catch fire? This sixth prince, why do I feel that he's a different person? I will immediately reassign His Highness new residence with strict protection, and never let such a thing happen again. My lord. Hey, old Song, you're a bit of a bad boy. What's the matter, Your Highness? Those two maids you sent to kill me. That's impossible. Why is it impossible? You don't know, Fu is not with me. Those two women were extremely venomous, I was just pampering them. But I didn't expect them to take the vase and try to kill me, and also set me on fire. Luckily, I was able to kill them to save my life. My lord, I've brought him. Good. Your Highness, we just caught the thief. This thief killed dozens of our soldiers. Your Highness, take a good look at this man. Do you know him? Fu. Your Highness. Have you had enough of these childish tricks? Li Xingya raised his head and met Song Bukong's grim face. Toad Village. That Song Bukong is ambitious. Blah blah, blah blah. Big brother, the longer we delay, the more dangerous it will be for Fu, we need to solve it as soon as possible. What's Li Xingzai's plan? He must want us to save him. Dalei, Song Yotsu is still in our hands. How about exchanging him for Li Xingzai and A Fu? Impossible, even if his own father was captured, he would refuse to exchange him with sixth prince. Village master, why don't we just attack Liangzhou city and rescue Li Xingzai? That's right. Village master, let's send troops, I'll take the lead. Alright, don't mention bad ideas, strategist. The Liangzhou city, where 100,000 troops are stationed, is not so easy to conquer. Besides, we can't sacrifice the lives of countless brothers to save one. I've already thought about it. We should just exchange Song Yotsu for Fu Deli. Just, are you deleting me? Village master, you're just confused. Do you really want to exchange? The value of Song Yotsu is much higher than that of a ring tribe. So we are really gonna save A Fu first. Hey, what's the matter? A Fu is the one who needs saving right now. We're all brothers, we have no superiority or inferiority between us. He, Daily, it's really like your usual style. Alright, strategist, go prepare for the hostage exchange. Xiao Fei, go and call the brothers of the 11 group. Well, Tomb Raider, Gopher, including you, Flying Toad. I have more important tasks for you. Yes. Xiaofei, you have been to the city lord's residence, draw a map of the city lord residence. First, send your brothers to infiltrate the Liangzhou city, and find out the drainage pipes leading to the city lord's house. It takes a long time to dig a tunnel. So the negotiation time must be delayed as much as possible. Lure the tiger out of the mountains, and act at the same time. The place to exchange hostages is just outside Liangzhou city. Liangzhou city, city lord's mansion. Is he still alive? Of course. Has he been tortured? Heh. In order to find out the whereabouts of the other thief, torture is inevitable. I want to see for myself what condition he's in. That's impossible. Song Ba Kong. Your Highness, may I say something? I can understand how your Highness feels. But do you know how many of my soldiers he killed? General Zhong, tell him how many of our men have died. Report to 6th Prince, more than 50 people were injured and 27 were dead. Heh, 27. They have fought with me for many years. Have you ever thought that they also have wives, children and parents, and some people will feel sad when they die? And the one who killed them was a Ring tribe. Your Highness, I won't kill him to give you some face. Stay well in Liangzhou, I will release him after a while. Stay well. Fuck you motherfucker. If it weren't for you, son of a bitch, you've blocked everything. I'm going to Chang'an to break the bandits, not stay in Liangzhou, under your house arrest. Those soldiers should have gone to Chang'an with me to defeat the enemy instead of holding me back here. Titch, is this scratching each other's face? Now he looks like a scoundrel, a gangster, a beggar, but he doesn't have any prince demeanor. His demeanor is completely lost, and there is nothing he can do. He can only vent his anger by shouting. Your Highness. For example, Prince Li Letian has already had a group of supporters around him, but you, Li Xingzai, will always be alone. Empty titled prince, with no power and troops, facing hundreds of thousands of troops. Even if you go to Chang'an alone, what can you do? Even if I cannot break through, I can always do something, even if it's to live and die alongside my father. It's better than doing nothing now. Your Highness, you're too childish. Not to mention there must be a secret passage to escape from Chang'an in the palace. You don't need to worry about Emperor Ming. Even if you go to Chang'an, you will also be defeated by the Justice Cult. Next time there will be Illuminati and Justice Cult, the fire will never stop. Until someone breaks Chang'an, usurps the throne and changes the government, and completely overthrow the empire. Soon after, the chaotic world becomes peaceful. A kingdom cannot run without a king for a day. When the time comes to fight for the world, there will be the Li royal family to participate. At that time, if His Highness wants to rebuild the great Yan Empire, you can only cooperate with us. We are willing to serve you, Your Highness, as the king. Now you urgently need a force of your own. Only we can help you. I am not your enemy, Your Highness. Your Highness, you should think about it. Sir. You should teach him a lesson. Just because he has the title of a prince, he dared to yell at you. Just leave it. Why should we care about the anger from an incompetent person? He's like a mistreated wife. All he can do is to slam things and put on a stern face. Ultimately, he doesn't deserve our anger. Sir, people from the Toad village have arrived. Oh, what do they want from us? They want to exchange hostages with us using young Master Song. HMP, don't even think about it. We will never exchange His Highness with them. No, they don't want His Highness. They want that man from Ring Clan. They are willing to exchange with us. Their negotiation team has arrived. Their sincerity appears to be genuine. Then let's negotiate with them. Right. During the negotiation, please take it easy. Keep that Ring Clan brat alive, don't let him die. Yes. Both sides send out their representatives to conduct the negotiations and exchange the hostages. The person must be alive. As for the exchange location. That, killed 27 of our people. You must pay the appropriate price. The exchange location is set at around 10 miles outside of Liangzhou City. In the end, it was decided to use both Song Yotsu and Zhong Wu to exchange with Fu Delii alone. But Xue Wenting decided to stay at Toad Village. Both sides argued endlessly. The negotiations continued for 10 days. Liangzhou City, prison. The Lord has ordered not to kill him. As for other things, do as you like. Damn it. He killed my brother. I would have gladly made him die in the prison. Take shifts in flogging and waterboarding him. Shitty brat. What kind of expression are you making? Do you have a death wish? This Ring Clan brat. Are all the people from the Ring Clan so stubborn? Stubborn? Bring me the whip. Hey! Take it easy. Be careful not to kill him. One night before exchanging the hostage, Song Bakong received big news from Chang'an. He. The time is almost ripe. While Cheng Dalei too received the same news from Chang'an. In the future, I will be able to become a stepmother. We will have to sew some children's clothes, chattering. Few days later, the day of exchange arrived. 10 miles outside of Liangzhou City. Ah Fu. Where is Ah Fu? Village master, what happened? This, Ah Fu. Ah Fu has received extremely heavy torture. There are a lot of bruises on him, more than a few hundred. Ah Fu. It's lucky that he's still alive and didn't suffer any disability. Damn it. Ass. Bastard. I'm going to kill Song Bakong. Quickly go and carry him here and let Liu Bei treat him. How's Ah 11 and Goper's side? It's all progressing according to plan. Fish out the person first. Sir, the young master is safe. Excellent. An eye for an eye, and tooth for a tooth. We are only returning the suffering young Master Cui received at the Toad Village back to you all. Let's return home. We shouldn't delay the major event. To put in a good front, they gave me a troop of men. But it's all for the purpose of turning me into a puppet. So, what if I know about this? I'm isolated and have no one who can help me. I can't do anything at all. I'm deep within the quagmire with no freedom to act independently. Just like slicing the meat with a blunt knife. Imperial government, bureaucracy, politics, power struggle, all are things that make one feel disgusted. All decisions are made based on the pros and cons out of one's free will. Common people are treated like livestock in the midst of chaos. While the imperial family of the empire is pushed into the center of the storm. Since I'm in the midst of this chaos, there's nothing I can do. No wonder Chingdalii has always been afraid of it and keeps avoiding it. But I've already been swept up in the current. What is this noise? Don't tell me it's a mouse. Pwah. What's that sound? Did the sixth prince break something again? Go and take a look. 11 Squad, Leader, 11, 11 Squad, Tomb Robber, Gopher, Wang Dana. Io, it's so suffocating. Sixth Prince, Village Master asked us to save you. Wake up. Li Xingzai. It's bad. The guards are coming. Wake up. Hey. Yes. I'm awake. Stop slapping me. Quickly. We won't be able to escape once the guards spot us. How about Ah Fu? Is Ah Fu safe? Your Highness, stop worrying about Ah Fu. Village Master has already used the hostage to exchange for him. Move faster, Your Highness. Stop wasting time. Sixth Prince. What did you break again? Sixth Prince. Where is he? It's bad. Some thief dug a tunnel and infiltrated the mansion. They snatched the sixth prince. It's bad. We have a problem. Some mole dug a tunnel and infiltrated us. Inform Lord Song. Send some men into the tunnel and find the prince. Someone. Quick. Military engineer. Dig out the hole. A portion of you go into the tunnel. We must find them. Crawl faster. I can't see anything. There's only an unending deep hole right in front of me. The walls surrounding the tunnel appear to be squeezing in. It makes people feel suffocated. Following that, a wave of fear comes flooding in. Make haste. Stop daydreaming. Do you want us all to die here together? If you keep delaying, then none of us will be able to leave. Pursuers are catching up. Titch. Bastard. Stop right there. Ya. Don't even think about escaping. Yua. Gopher. Hand me the flame stick. Okay. Quickly run. What is this? Arg. Ugh. Wah. It's gunpowder. Be careful. It's bad. The entrance collapsed. Where's the military engineer? Bring the shovel here. Quickly. Military engineer. Dig out the tunnel. Lord. Lord. Something bad happened. What happened? Some thieves dug out a tunnel and infiltrated the mansion. They took the sixth prince. What did you say, it's right at the moment when I'm away from the city. It must be Qing Daliai's plan. They took advantage of the lapse in time while exchanging hostages to snatch Li Xingzai. What did you say? Qing Daliai must be waiting outside the city for Li Xingzai. Everyone starts moving. Send someone to look for them outside the city. Quickly find the tunnel's exit. We must get His Highness back. Make sure he's alive. Huff, with this, how long can we stall them? Huff, huff, at the very least, they won't be able to catch us. Move quickly. Narrow, damp, silent. Huff, ha, ha. It's so gloomy and suffocating. I feel like ripping out my chest. Huff. How did you manage to dig out such a long tunnel from outside the city? It's actually not that long. We only needed to dig until the waterway, then we snuck from the waterway into the mansion. Lastly, we just have to dig into the courtyard you're staying at. I'm an expert in digging holes in tombs. Ugh. You're amazing. It seriously feels like hellish torment. Ha ha ha. Sixth Prince, you're too delicate to handle all of this. In comparison to me, a tomb robber, I had to explore the tomb on my own back then. All I have to do today is dig a hole. Damn it. It stinks. Wah. Ah. What is this? Something crawled across my hand. Having rats in the water pipeline is normal. Stop talking nonsense. Crawl faster. How much longer do we have to walk to get out of this place? Another 1 more hour if you're fast enough. Follow me, I'll take the lead. Don't you dare to vomit. I'm right behind you, it will be disgusting. Wah, this godforsaken place is stinky enough. And you still think vomiting is disgusting? Quick. Stop talking nonsense and save some stamina. Village Master is still waiting for us outside. Outside the city. They are currently conducting a dragnet search. Reporting. Lord, we found the tunnel's exit. And the scout discovered that the Toad village has formed a small force that is also moving in the direction of the tunnel. Good. Bring me there quickly. Around east side of the city gate. The fresh digging traces are here. We finally found it. Qing Daliai is so cunning. The Toad village is located northwest of Liangzhou city, but the tunnel was dug from the east side. Quickly go in. Send someone into the waterway and seal off the whole city's sewage outlet. Huff, the sixth prince is trapped now. As long as we guard this place, it will be difficult for the sixth prince to escape. What's up with this feeling of palpitation? T/N, a noticeably rapid, strong, or irregular heartbeat due to agitation, exertion, or illness. Did I miss some crucial information? Why did you come out so quickly? Where are they? Lo Lord. What is it? This tunnel is fake. The end of the tunnel is a dead end. Suddenly, Song Bakong finally realized something was off. What? Right, there are no horses in this area. If that's the case, even if they get out, they won't be able to escape our searching range. This tunnel, and this strange mobilization of the Toad village's military. All of it is to attract our attention and let Li Xingzai escape from the real tunnel. Damn it. God damn it. We got tricked. Quick. Find the real tunnel quickly. Find a location where horses are hiding. That will be the location of the tunnel. Deserted grave outside the city. It's done. Looks like the tunnels here were not found. I got out of the stinky, hot tunnel. For the first time in my life, I realized that breathing clean air is such a pleasant thing. Hey, let's go, we don't have much time, the camouflaged tunnel won't last long. If we don't go now, we won't be able to leave. Let's go. Hiya. Who are they? Stop. It's the bandit who kidnapped His Highness. Go and inform Lord Song. Report. Sir, we found His Highness at the west of the city. Hurry up and bring His Highness back. At all costs. If you can't catch him alive, then, kill him. 10 miles away from Liangzhou City. Village Master, the team we sent to mislead the pursuers of Liangzhou City has returned, but there's no news from Bai Yuanfei yet. Do you want me to go and check the situation? No, let's wait here and see what happens. Report. Good news, Village Master. We've done it. His Highness has been rescued. Great. The bad news is that, there are a large number of pursuers behind them, at least tens of thousands. Shit. Village Master, the main army is standing by, and waiting for your order. Qin Man, the main army is under your command, act accordingly. Our goal is to save people, it is best not to clash with the Liangzhou soldiers. Toad main army, 3,000, elite. The difference in numbers is too great. Once the battle starts, there will be a lot of casualties. Every brother is an elite, we don't need to make unnecessary sacrifices. Of course, if we really need to fight, don't hesitate to kill. Yes. Your Highness, come back, come back. Beauty, wine, horses, power. I'll give you women if you want. I'll give you wine if you want. We can give you both. Come back with me quickly. I can't live without you. Your Highness. Your Highness. Damn. This Song Bakong, a Confucian scholar, actually has such good horsemanship. In the past wandering days, I was being chased like a dog many times. In the past, it was just stealing chickens and dogs, and if you got caught it'll only be beating at most. But this time, they want the kingdom. I don't want to be a puppet. I absolutely don't want to get caught. Ah. It's Cheng Dalei. Brother Cheng. Big brother. Liangzhou City 100,000 defenders have been deployed. If His Highness falls into Cheng Dalei's hands, it will be difficult to catch him again. Zhong Weihu. Shoot him down. Yes. Kayak. Shit. Li Xingzai. Archers from the 3rd team of Cha army march out. 500 paces ahead. Draw the bowstring. Ready. Watch out. Pull back. Don't be afraid. Let's go. Bring back His Highness. Qin Man, you've been training the army for thousands of hours, now it's time to use them. If the enemy dares to step forward. Activate equipment, blood cloak, skill. War deterrence. Let me see. Can you kill their prestige? Might. Kill. Might. For a moment, Liangzhou soldiers were in a panic and stood still. What? The long-awaited war is here. It hurts, my leg after the fall. Your Highness. I am here to save you, please come back with me. What, you still want to take me back as your puppet? Song Bakong, I advise you to give up that idea, I have escaped from your grasp. Ha ha ha, no one will ever catch me again. Your Highness, don't misunderstand, my loyalty, the sun and the moon is the witness. I really came to save your highness. Bah, bold traitor, stop talking. Say no more, I must go to Chang'an. As a prince, the emperor's son, I should work with my father to defend against the rebels. Even if I'm alone. To die in the battle in Chang'an. It's still better than becoming a puppet, unable to control my own life. When I get to Chang'an, I will help my father destroy the justice cult rebels. Then I will kill you, Empire's traitors. Your Highness, last night I got news from Chang'an and was about to report to your Highness, but I didn't expect your Highness would be kidnapped by bandits. We have already scratched each other's face, what else do you want to say? Just 7 days ago, Chang'an was breached. The sun sank into the ground, and night came. Ha, ha. Ha ha ha. Song Bakong, I really admire you. Now, you are still making up this kind of nonsense, I believe you are a good storyteller. Your Highness. You already believe it in your heart, don't you? No, that's impossible, you're lying to me. How dare I deceive your Highness, I only received the news last night. And about the authenticity of the news, I think Qingdale also knows about this, your Highness. You can ask him to confirm it. Brother Cheng. He is lying, right? Chang'an city is strong, with a mere 300,000 rabble, how can they break Chang'an? That's impossible, Chang'an can't be broken. What he said is true. Chang'an is already broken. No, that's impossible, Chang'an cannot be broken. Your Highness, Chang'an has already been broken. Half a month ago, the Justice Cult launched its final attack. The battle lasted 7 days and 7 nights. The Justice Cult suffered heavy casualties to knock down gates of Chang'an, followed by street battles. The undefended city turned into a peerless massacre field. The great martial empire, which lasted for 100 years, is destroyed. Where is my father? His Majesty Emperor Ming has died at the hands of rebels. The long night had arrived, and for the first time, Li Xingzai felt that the night had never been so dark. Darkness without hope. Emperor Ming has many sons. Li Xingya was once the same as other princes, taking the throne as a goal to pursue. Until one time when he left Chang'an, stopped by a child with a kitchen knife. Don't you know who I am? It's a capital crime to stop the carriage. Are you not afraid of death? Death, you think we can still live? You collect so much food from us. Where were you when the rings came? The whole village, my parents have long been forced to die by you people. The Imperial Council has changed like this? In the palace, he asked a lot of people. Civil officials, military officers, Minister Cui, and his father, and got nothing. Ring tribe invasion, government and people struggle, people are suffering. If the empire is like this, what is the point of becoming the emperor? Li Xingzai is no longer interested in competing for the throne, addicted to wine, women and debauchery. He got the Waste Prince title. Finally, at the age of 15, Li Xingzai decided to leave Chang'an and travel alone. He went to Yuzhou, Qingzhou, Bingzhou, Grassland. He traveled to many places and visited many teachers. Wandering like a beggar. Take refugees as teachers, take deserters as teachers, take Ring tribes as teachers, take Qingdalii as a teacher. He has been a deserter, a laborer, and a businessman. Failure, being despised, and being a downcast are more commonplace for him. Lastly, stayed in Toad Village for 2 years. He seems to have found the answer in Toad Village, but it's too late. My father has been killed by the rebels, but I can't do anything, and I'm locked up in Liangzhou City, being treated as a waste. Perhaps, I am a waste. Father. Your Highness, Chang'an City is broken, and all the marquis are waiting for you to handle the situation. The 100,000 elite soldiers of Liangzhou are waiting for your order, and we would like to take you as our leader to fight against the rebels. Fight the rebels. If you were willing to send troops earlier, the rebels would have been dead by now. Now, you are willing to send troops. Just waiting for your Highness' order, I will lead the troops to go to Chang'an to break the rebels, and I will do my best even if I die. We will give priority to your Highness, and fight against the rebels together. Give priority to Empire, and fight against the rebels together. Village Master, if this continues, it will not be easy to win when the other side's army is assembled. Should we take the initiative? No. Let's see what he chooses. 2 armies facing each other, one east and one west. Li Xingzai did not know where he should go. I need a marquis to avenge my father's death and restore the royal Li family. Although I'd like to bury Song Bakong in the ground. But before obtaining the throne, Song Bakong will at least treat me as his own master, even if I am treated as a puppet afterwards, Your Highness. Although the Qin Man army is strong, it will only listen to Qing Daliai's order and cannot fight Lin Xiaoyu. But if I can turn over in the future, I may not be able to become a person I always wanted to be, and to leave this place, pulling a horse is easier said than done. Phew. Master Cheng. Martial world is predestined, see you later. Goodbye. Man army listen to my order, front team to rear team, retreat. The unit under Qin Man will be called Man Army from now on. Alas, Xiaoyu avenged the murder of his father. But it gave birth to a more fierce circle of hatred. It seems that nothing has changed, everything is the same, the cycle of destiny, only winds rising and clouds scudding. I am guilty, Your Highness, please follow me back to the city. You have been running around all night and already exhausted, why don't you take a rest first, I will keep you informed. There is no need for that, now tell me exactly what happened in Chang'an. Liangzhou and Chang'an are thousands of miles apart, it takes at least 7 days for news to reach Liangzhou. I only know the general situation. If you want to know truth at that time, you need to go back to half a month ago. Half a month ago, Chang'an. The battle began at dawn and lasted until the 3rd day, blood flowed under the city walls, and people stepped on corpses, not knowing whether the corpses under their feet were the imperial army or justice cult. Corpses pressed against the corpses, limbs on top of limbs. The bloody battle lasted 7 days and 7 nights, but the corpses under the city were accumulating. Kill. Right. The right defense line is broken. Somebody stop it. Countless people died, and then more people came up and were killed again. Killed again. Kill. Break the city. The only way to survive is to break the city. Don't mess up. Stay in formation. There are more enemies than yesterday. Guard the wall. Arg. Go up quickly. Kill. Hold the line. Kill. Retreating will kill you because of lack of food, but attacking will bring victory. Fight with me. Lord General. God will go to war in person. Cut off all means of retreat. Siege hammer. Forward. Break the city. At dawn on the 7th day, a wealthy merchant from the city came to the gate and opened it. The gate is broken. We welcome Heaven's General to the city. Heaven's General has come. Enforce justice on behalf of Heaven. Heaven's general has come. Enforce justice on behalf of heaven. Wahahaha, the gate is open. The gate is open. Wah. Charge. Charge. Animals. These animals. Come on, men. Guard the gates. Stop them. Kill. Kill. Kill to make a way out. Justice cult has entered the city. Stop them. Bastard. Lin Xiaoyu stepped through a mountain of corpses and blood. After 7 days and 7 nights of fierce fighting, more than half of the 300,000 justice cult were killed or injured, and finally they knocked open the gate of Chang'an. The east gate is lost. The justice cult has entered the city. The city gate is broken. Army. Enter the city at full speed. Street fighting, the unequaled city has become the peerless massacre field. Kill. 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 Kill them all. Block them. Get them out. Your Highness, retreat. Their line of defense is about to collapse. Your Highness, retreat. Don't retreat, fight with me. I will live and die with Chang'an City. Kill. Anyone who dares to retreat will be killed. God has descended to earth. Brilliance eternal light. God has descended to earth. Brilliance eternal light. Arg. Retreat. Your safety is important, Your Highness, will cover your retreat. No. Don't retreat. Fight with me. Where are the reinforcements? Don't retreat. Don't retreat. Your Highness. Your Highness, your safety is important, will cover your retreat. Let's retreat. Retreat. Li Lishan's disorderly retreat took away the last morale of the imperial army. The city gate defense line was completely broken, and the justice cult poured into the city. Kill. Kill. The general is the morale of a soldier. A team that has lost its morale is no different from a pig dog waiting to be slaughtered. Chang'an City, West Gate. Make way. Make way. Ah. Wah, ma, step aside. Son of a bitch. Ah. My child. Step aside. Don't block the way. Let me out. General Yuchi. I've rescued the prince. I'm glad you're safe, Your Highness. General Yuchi. The east gate is broken, but we haven't lost yet. General. Gather all your men, let's go back to the east gate. We haven't lost this battle yet. We can still turn this battle around. Your Highness. The main army has been defeated and Chang'an has been broken. You still have the heaven sword with you, you can't live and die with Chang'an City. General Yuchi, Li Lutian was stunned, and something in his mind was broken. Imperial Tian Ce General, Yuchi Li. The Tian Ce General, Yuchi Li, a high-ranking and powerful soldier, most of the empire's military generals are personally trained by him. But in this battle, the imperial army was repeatedly defeated. Is this man who has been regarded as the pillar of the empire by father really loyal? Perhaps, he is also waiting for the justice cult to break through the city. Your Highness, run for your life. Old Minister will escort His Highness out. Let's evacuate Chang'an and regroup with our men. With you as our leader, we will fight against the rebels, revive the royal family, and restore the kingdom. Is it the incompetence of the king or the treacherous officials who are in charge of the country's turmoil? Raising the army to save the kingdom, are the officials even loyal? Or do they have ulterior motives? The soldiers are like eagles, if they are full, they will disappear. If they are hungry, they will devour their masters. It is difficult to distinguish between loyalty and treachery. Chang'an City was broken, and Li Tian fled from Chang'an City with the defeated army. Imperial Palace, Guanwu Hall. At this moment, Lin Xiaoyu led his elites to the Imperial Palace. Warg. Surround them. The 3,000 Merlion guards and elite soldiers trained hand-picked by Emperor Ming, are really troublesome. Xiaoyu, this is the last hurdle. I will help you break through the formation and attack the Imperial Palace as soon as possible. You must not let Emperor Ming escape. We're getting closer, and closer, this victory, is only one step away. Go ahead. Woa. Coming. Stop the rebels. Defend the palace. Don't even think about crossing our lines. Kill. Royal Palace, Royal Study Room. Cough cough, Tong Fei, how's the situation outside? Reporting to His Majesty, the rebels have broken through Chang'an City and are fighting the Merlion guards outside the palace. 3,000 Merlion guards can still hold out for a while. Cough, cough, Tong Fei. 5 years ago, your father sent you to serve me, and I permitted you to serve in the Merlion guards. I have seen everything you have done for Merlin guards these years. I know your sincerity for the country and the people. But in the past few years, alas, the Ring tribe have invaded the border, and the people are living in poverty. There are many marquis and they are bold and fierce. They even wanted to marry Wanner to the Ring tribe in order to keep the peace. The Empire's actions have indeed chilled your sincere heart. His Majesty spoke too highly of me, Your Majesty. Subordinates dare not to discuss government affairs. Now that we are in this situation, you don't need to say any more. The Li family does indeed not manage the empire well. No destruction, no poverty. I hope that those who come after me will do better than I did. Your Majesty. After today, the world will change its owner, and the Merlion guards will no longer exist. Tong Fei, I'll give you your last mission. You lead the 500 Merlion guards and escort my Li family out of Chang'an through the secret passage. As long as the bloodline of Li family exists, its glory will be rebuilt one day. There were many imperial marquises and most of them were ambitious. Take this register. But there are many families that are still loyal, and there are some powers that can be trusted. This list will give you an idea of power distribution in the empire. Don't send people to the influence of civil and military official factions. My children are still too young to fall into that group of people, they will only be treated as puppets. After this is done, you will no longer be the leader of Merlion Guard, True Dragon Guard. Tong Fei, it's time for you to choose another master. Toad Village Qing Dalei. This. Your Majesty, time is running out. General Tong Fei has already left through the secret passage. For the sake of His Majesty's body, let this old slave escort you out. Your Majesty. What did you just said? Your Majesty. We should leave Chang'an. You want me to escape again? This. Maybe I should not have mentioned escaping. AG, you've been with me for decades, tell me, what will people say about me in the future? Your Majesty is wise and powerful. What you have done will surely be understood. The Ring tribe invaded but I failed to protect the people, so we had to flee in haste. Empire is just like a wooden sculpture, which is balanced by civil and military officials. I know I did things, very shameful and very undignified. Now, the young man who sued the imperial court in the martial arts field has come to me to avenge the murderer of his father. I'm dying of old age, and I'm still thinking of running away. I can't be dying in bed with peace of mind and be scolded by future generations for the rest of eternity. Your Majesty, I shouldn't have spoken too much, but if something happens to you, the great martial kingdom will be done for. No, I don't want to run away anymore. Now, I want to die in a decent way. Imperial Palace, outside Guanwu Hall. The rebels collided head-on with the Merlion Guards. Like a sharp spear, it broke through the dense Merlion Guard formation. Arf! Break through the encirclement and advance. Meanwhile, at Toad Village, a new life is being born. And thousands of miles away in Chang'an, millions of lives are passing away. Outside the Imperial Palace, floating Cloud Temple. Even if I get involved myself, I can't stop the fall of Chang'an. I don't know the current situation of His Majesty's. As long as he doesn't die, things will change. Green Leaf Buddha, Mengjila. Our blessing comes from countless deities, junior brother, long time no see. Seeing through the world. Amitabha Buddha, senior brother, I never thought I would see you here again. Fate is most intriguing. Fate? No, I've been waiting for you on purpose. Senior brother, can you let me pass? You want to save Emperor Ming? Sorry, I can't let you pass, let's fight here. We haven't seen each other for years, and we're going to fight each other after we just met. If Master were to learn of this, he would have scolded us severely. Heh, if he is just gonna scold, then I'm not worried about anything. Remember 30 years ago, the Empire was defeated, I was responsible for peace talks with Ring Tribe, and signed a treaty that humiliated the whole country. Then I finally resigned as a Taoist priest, wandering in the martial world, carrying the world's reputation. And you've become a monk, the protector of the kingdom and admired by millions of people. It's just a superficial reputation and impermanent, Senior must be fascinated. No, I used to be a noble child, a high-ranking official and a powerful person. I learned etiquette, justice, integrity, and shame, reading poetry, music and scripture. Finally wandering the world for 30 years, and seeing the world of mortals rolling around, I realized that this world is just a mirage. What I, the Taoist priest, don't care about is the world's opinion. Only to find that the empire has long been hopeless, everything was unfixable, the only way to bring new life is to destroy the old one. Governing a kingdom is not like cooking small dishes, Senior, you're too radical, which will drag the world into chaos. Heh, let future generations judge what's right and wrong. Junior, please. Right. It's the first time I've seen Master give his all. I didn't expect Master to have such sharp sword skills. I am surprised that you didn't escape. You have run away so many times, why did you stay behind this time? Weaklings, hypocrites, cowards like you, shouldn't care about this. How dare you say such things? His Majesty is the true Son of Heaven, Emperor. How can I allow you to rebels defile him? Lin Xiaoyu. You've led a rebels into the capital and plotted to disrupt the empire. How can you face your father Lin Wentian in the afterlife? You bastard. How dare you mention my father? Fuck off. Foolish ruler. When you ordered my father to be beheaded in the streets, and beheaded all the Lin family, how are you feeling now that you are in the same situation? In order to maintain the stability of the empire. The death of Lin Wentian calmed the public anger. I naturally don't feel any regret. Unfortunately, I no longer have someone to talk to all night long. I've always felt lonely. Yuck. What are you pretending to be benevolent for? The ruler who was unable to lead his ministers, allowing the wicked one in charge of the empire and victimize the loyal minister. Such emperor should be punished. You are the biggest villain. The justice cult has caused war and destruction of the empire. What qualifications and position do you have to judge me? Only history is qualified to judge me. But no matter what history decides, I still maintain my innocence. Old man. The order to kill my father was given by your own hand. You know that traitorous ministers are the ones who are making the mistake, but you still let it go. The corrupt Yang Longting was glorified as a hero. Where was your conscience? The imperial court is not about reason and justice. In many cases, the empire had to compromise. When the imperial court officials wants to force a person to die, even I can't do anything about it. Although I am the king of an empire, but in the face of imperial court officials I am just a loner. Wave-breaking spear. The death of a Lin Wentian ensured the peace of the empire. The ruler must know how to sacrifice the few to save the majority. Twine silk hand, continuous defending and striking. You're such a naive brat. How can you understand this? Old man. You only know how to protect yourself and live your life leisurely. It's just a nasty way for a king to keep his interests. Bastard. How dare you get distracted in a life and death fight? One in punch. You're still too young. I know what you want to say. It's just that I don't want to change the law and traditions. 100 years ago, during the Warring States period, all marquis changed their laws and innovated to become stronger, but only few succeeded. You don't understand the rules of the imperial court, nor the strength and trend of people's hearts of various interest groups in imperial court. What law and innovation are you talking to me about? The people of the empire need to dress warmly, eat to one's fill and stop the scourge of war. What people need most is stability, which I have maintained for decades. But your justice cult started the war. And smashed everything to pieces. Your mouth full of justice in accordance with heaven's decree. Naive brat, ruling a country requires more than just empty promises. The justice you speak of is just a slogan. Cough. So what I did was not for the common people in the empire, but for my personal grudge. For the people it's a false hope, but for me it is true. Cough. Cough. That's right. I still remember the faces of the 100 people who died in the Lin family, and the elders who raised me. Since I learned that my father was lynched in the streets. Ever since I saw the remains of all my relatives. Even their graves were smashed. Emperor Ming, what about me? I even gave you a chance in the martial arts competition 3 years ago. As long as you vindicate the Lin family, perhaps I wouldn't have chosen this path. But you didn't do that. When village master killed Yang Longting, at that time I knew that justice can never be given by others. Emperor Ming. As long as you still exist in this world. The time for repentance has ended. You and I will all perish. Traitor. I will never let you touch a single hair on His Majesty's head. Twine silk hands. Taiji twine dragon. Wave-breaking spear, 9 folds. 4 ounces can move 1,000 caddies. Humph, Lin family's wave-breaking spear is mainly rigid and fierce, with stackable layers of spear power, like waves overlapping. Unfortunately it is refrained by my twine silk hand. Even your father's wave-breaking spear can't break my Jiu family twine silk hand. Brat. Fighting in the martial world is not the same as fighting in the battlefield. Cough, cough, AG's, twine silk hand, against the Lin family's, wave-breaking spear. It seems that I have seen this scene. More than 10 years ago. When I was in my prime, even though I became the emperor, I was busy with state affairs. And went in, the three of us often got together to exchange pointers in martial arts. Calm moon and fragrance of flowers, dancing under the moonlight. Regardless of the king and his subjects, only talking about the past, enjoying the pleasure of life. That time and this moment is very similar. In novels, before one's death, all past memories will flash back one by one. I am as old as decaying wood. And the child who asked the heavens, the child who made uproar to become a great warrior has grown so much. It is quite difficult. Is this Taiji twine silk hand really impenetrable? In a trance, Lin Xiaoyu remembered that he had seen this scene before. Damn it! He lost again. Humph, why can't my father break the eunuch's defense? Dad, can our Lin family's wave-breaking spear really can't beat that eunuch? Ha ha ha, Xiaoyu. Eunuch Lu is His Majesty's guard, representing His Majesty's face. How can I, his subject, just win against him casually? As for twine silk hand, ha ha ha, it's not difficult to break it. My father specially told me a way to break the twine silk hand. And I still remember it. Wave breaking, 3 folds. 5 folds. 7 folds. It's changed. Which form of wave-breaking spear is this? Wave-breaking spear 9 folds in 1. Ultimate move Dragon's Portrait. Along with Tong Fei's withdrawal. Kill. Make way. Stop them. Buy time for General. The Palace Imperial Guard has completely collapsed. The final winner has been decided. Kill. Kill. There are only few scattered Merlion guards left in the Imperial City resisting stubbornly. Take over the palace. Take over the palace. Wipe them out in one fell swoop. From Yuzhou all the way to Chang'an there's almost no challenge, even taking over the Chang'an is only slightly difficult. So smooth. Unbelievable. Xiaoyu, did you make it? Did you intercept the fleeing Emperor Ming? Immeasurable celestial worth, the flow of cause and effect, and divination is hard to follow. The divination are chaotic. Heaven's way is mysterious and unpredictable. What? Life, death, love, hate, ah. It's really beautiful. Chaotic world. The world is in chaos. The dark time is coming. Who? Who is that? An enemy. There's still a master. That's Jade Emperor Temple Little Heavenly Teacher. When there was a severe drought in Jingzhou, it was his 7 days of song rain that brought down the rains. Legend has it that he has the power to turn stones into gold, create lotus flowers, summon wind and rain, and foretell. I've heard a lot about you, Lin Chong, the head of the 300,000-strong army of the Justice Cult. Zhang Tianxi is very pleased to meet you. Jade Emperor Temple Little Heavenly Teacher, Zhang Tianxi. Ultimate move Dragon's Portrait. Wave breaking 9 folds. Come. My father taught me this move. 4 ounces can move 1,000 caddies. Come on. This force is 10,000 pounds. Watch how I pluck it. Arg. A G. Foolish ruler. Die. Cough, cook, your Majesty, Emperor is dead. Without a hearty one-on-one fight with Emperor Ming. No begging, no resistance, no repentance. It seemed like he accepted the results long ago, as if he was ready to die. Also he was already too old to resist and couldn't even lift his weapon. A generation of emperors died in the Golden Palace. With my bare hands, I raised hundreds of thousands of men, defeated countless famous generals, and broke through Chang'an City. Finally, using the moves taught by my father, I killed Emperor Ming to avenge my father's death. I did it. Ha! Ha ha ha! Why, my heart's feeling so empty. What are my worries? This foolish ruler said that I was doing this for personal grievance, asking myself, did I just raised hundreds of thousands of troops just to take revenge? And, what worries? Could it be, what I actually want is the world's supreme seat? No. I destroyed Chang'an for revenge, and for the second thing, I regard village master as the king. Initially, no one remembered my warning. Of course I haven't forgotten my original oath. I just feel tired now, so tired. After this war, it's time to find a place to sleep well. It's cold today, so cold that it's numbing. Where should I go? Expansive sword. Annoying senior. You led the rebels into the capital, which disturbed the empire. What qualifications do you have to use the expansive justice sword? The empire is nearing its fated end, everything cannot be reconstructed first, I have a clear conscience. Expansive sword, swords breaks the mountains and rivers. It also fuels my justice. This justice needs too much blood. Infinitely compassionate and merciful palm. Master. Cough, cough. Junior. I won. It's too late already. The shouting and killing in the palace had subsided, and only the flag of the justice cult was waving. The justice cult actually defeated the elite Merlion guards. His purpose was to stop me, not to defeat me, and now he has achieved his goal. Cough, Junior, rushing over there won't change anything. Even so, I need to go there. Senior, I'm sorry. We all have our own ambition, why apologize? Wait a minute. Please enlighten me, martial uncle. This is Senior's disciple. My disciple has been following me on my journey since he was young, and he learned some skills from me. So young. Senior, you have a good disciple who can pass on all your skills. Heh, Junior, you should also find a successor. Just pass him. A few moves. Master. What are you talking about? Master. 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 Come with me. Come with you. You should know that Senior and I had no hatred, just different positions. When he came here today, he knew his time was out, it means he was entrusting you to me. If you want revenge, I'm afraid you have no chance, because this poor monk also doesn't have much time. I can't go with you, I'm the strategist of Justice Cult and in charge of military affairs. All right. The Empire has run out of gas and the fire of the Justice Cult has completed its mission, it's time for it to be extinguished. Where should I go? The world is big, there are many places to live. And Chang'an has become a hell on earth. It is not suitable to stay for a long time. As for you, follow me to learn Buddhism first. After you achieve mastery of the three disciplines of Buddhism, Taoism and Confucianism. When the world begins to settle, that's the time for you to show your skills. Chang'an was broken, and the Marquis hiding in the distance were on the move. What's the situation? Emperor Ming is dead. The Merlion guards have escaped Chang'an with the Li royal family. The time is ripe. March into Chang'an. We will elect the eldest prince as the emperor. Take revenge for His Majesty. Attack the justice cult. Send men to change into the clothes of justice cult. Charge to Chang'an, burn, kill, rob, and leave a bad name. Yes. Go after the royal family escorted by the Merlion guards and capture some princes and women. Inside the palace, the corpses of Merlion guards and justice cult were spread all over the ground. Uncle Lin, I have avenged the Lin family. Rest in peace. Lin Chong is dead. Lin family, only Xiao Yu is left. He stepped out of the palace full of corpses. The fire of chaos rose into the air. Embers that burn. It looks to civilians as huge as mountain. Bastards. Chang'an has become a hell on earth. The treasures of wealthy were stolen, women were raped in the streets, and children were stabbed by the tips of spears. Loot the treasures. Slaughter of civilians, rape of women. Justice in a chaotic world is corrupted. Bastards. What are you doing? It's leader. What's wrong? Ah. Leader, what are you doing? We helped you take Chang'an, so many of our brothers died. We've dedicated our lives for you for so long. We deserve this. I put my head on the line to fight the war, what's wrong with that? Just to grab money, food and women. If we don't have enough to eat, who will believe in Toad God? Of course it's for money, silver. Women. Ha ha ha. Rape and plunder is the privilege of our victory. Forget it, leader won't like it. Let's change places. All brothers are getting rich, we can't fall behind. Ha ha ha. Let's go somewhere else. After breaking Chang'an, they began to disobey the commands. The road of revenge has finally come to an end. And then look back. The devastation. Was it for saving people? Or is it a disaster? Not for justice, but for personal revenge. I'm like those traitorous ring tribes who plagued the empire. What is the difference? Once, I grieved for days for killing one person. At the end of my revenge, hundreds of thousands of people have been killed. To avenge his father, right? He was short-sighted and thought he was chivalrous. Chang'an has become a hell on earth, and thousands of people have fallen into chaos, all because of me. What is filial piety, what is chivalry? I have long forgotten. Lin Xiaoyu. You are stubborn. Idiot. Mediocre. Fengxi will return to its hometown, after traveling the 4 seas to find her phoenix. When I haven't met 11, and have no generals, why has Wu 11 risen to the main hall? There are beautiful ladies in the boudoir, and the people in the room are poisoning my intestines. Fragrance Hall. He Yuan's neck is a mandarin duck, and Hu Jie is flying together. I once heard it in Toad Village, and it was a song taught to that musician by village master. How can I hear it here? Fragrance Hall Chang'an Brothel, Fragrance Hall. Huang 11 lives with me, and I have to entrust you Wei to be the concubine forever. Friendship and heart are harmonious, who will know each other in the middle of the night. Ha! Keep singing, keep singing. Ha ha ha. No. This little girl wants to run away. Catch her. Catch her. Help me. Katya. Help me. Help me. Don't be afraid. I will save you. Can the chivalry of his heart be regained to atone for his sins? During the Chang'an Rebellion, Emperor Ming died. All the Marquis joined forces to attack the justice cult. The justice cult is defeated, and Lin Xiaoyu fled Chang'an with his most loyal men. Where are we going? I am gonna take you to a safe place. Where is it? I don't know. Under the scourge of the world, where can we live in peace? Tong Fei left the capital with the Li royal family. Li royal family escorts became the loot for the marquis, and were chased by the marquis along the way. After more than 10 days of running, they finally met with the long team led by Zhao Zilong. Jingzhou, Yizhou, Jiaozhou, Empire 13 states 108 cities. The plutocrats, aristocrats, are recruiting troops and developing their power. The marquis were divided, and the flames of war have spread all over the world. In such a chaotic whirlpool, there are also people having a feast. The great martial empire was overthrown, and the world entered the era of chaos. Chaos starts. And in the Toad Village. Back to present time. The empire forces will be divided after a long time. Now the empire is in chaos, wars are everywhere, and everything is in a mess. There are people everywhere claiming to be the emperor. They occupy the remote countryside, with thousands of people under them. They dared to announce that they are enthroned as emperor. Well, what is the situation in Chang'an now? As soon as Emperor Ming died, the Marquis immediately launched an attack on Justice Cult. The Justice Cult lasted less than 10 days and was driven out of Chang'an. Lin Xiaoyu fled in haste and was nowhere to be found. Then the Marquis gathered in Chang'an to discuss who should succeed the throne. The general's faction supports Li Letian, and the scholar's faction supports Li Xingzai. Their quarrel was unbearable, and no one could convince anyone. There are also a lot of messy noble forces. I can't even tell. Finally they decided. Whoever can kill Lin Xiaoyu, will inherit the throne. Now everyone wants Xiaoyu's life. Where is Xiaoyu now? I don't know, the whole empire is looking for him. A11, mobilize all the intelligence personnel, spies, and fast horses. Be sure to find out the exact movement of Lin Xiaoyu for me, the faster the better. Go now. Yes. Dalei, what's your plan? I'm going to save him. Village Master, if you're going to save him, Toad Village will make the whole empire its enemy. In any case, the sky is wide, and Earth is the largest. I'll only save him alone and pull him out of the vortex. Xiao Ying, Xiaoyu are the earliest brothers of Toad Village. You should know what kind of person he is. Well, Xiaoyu. If you use the word of Protestant saintess. Lin Xiaoyu is a martyr. Stubborn, obstinate, and not flexible. For the sake of chivalry and ideals in his heart, he can do anything. In Dalei's words, Xiaoyu is a flaming phoenix whose fire is about to end. In his eyes, such things as life are meaningless. I'm afraid he thinks it's something that can be thrown away. Yes, that's what I'm worried about. With Xiaoyu's force, I am not worried that he will be surrounded by the Marquis. On the contrary, I am most worried that he will penetrate into a bull's horn and drive himself to the edge. Well, I can understand. Oh. Since Village Master has decided, then let's go all out. Beat all the Marquis down and bring Xiaoyu back. No, every contender have big goals, so it's troublesome to be targeted by other forces. I already have a plan. I will go alone. What? Dalei, you're going by yourself? Single-handedly, against the whole empire's army. Village Master. You should think carefully. At least take a few more people along. Don't worry. It's just a long journey to save people, I have a lot of experience. Besides, I'm not alone. Xiao Ying, I'm counting on you to take care of our daughter. Dalai, when are you leaving? When I find out Xiao Yu's whereabouts, I'll leave. Also, before I leave, there are still some things that need to be taken care of at the village. Village Master, the newest house in Toad City has been built and is being arranged for occupancy. Great, finally completed before the chilling winter, priority is given to craftsmen, scholars, farmers. And for those who live outside the city, you should also pay attention to the charcoal, grain, firewood, and price adjustment. Yes. Beep, Toad City settled population plus 5,000. X10W current settled population in the city total no, 10W, achieved, X2W combined militia and regular army total no, 3W plus, achieved. The population conditions have been met. Then there is required buildings. Military department, completed. Internal government, completed. Bank completed. Beep. All preconditions have been met. Would you like to upgrade to level 3 village? Who, after a year, I've finally met the conditions to upgrade the village. Beep. Upgrade level 3 Toad City. Who, the long-awaited upgrade. Yo young man. Peerless is the limit of what mortal flesh can achieve. This time, the only way to improve strength again is to strengthen the spirit. Beep, the strength of the host's spirit has increased. Thus, we will be able to fully merge. We are one, sharing everything. Mortal and immortal flesh and spirit. When our souls merge and become one, we are invincible, regardless of immortality or mortality. Beep, the time limit of possess skill is lifted. Possess will no longer risk damaging your soul. Possess duration, unlimited. Beep, obtain reward, beep, host can raise the level of any person below peerless at will. Beep, can add hidden attributes for one person. Beep, reward array, plum blossom array. A group of 10 people can cooperate with each other during the battle, both offensive and defensive. 10 people can form a team of 100 people and form a big plum blossom, 100 people can form a team of 1,000 people. Beep, can add skills for one person. 1,000-mile rush, increase marching speed by 30%. Cavalry skill. Material reward, none. Ah. There are no more material rewards. It seems that when I reach this level, supplies such as food, horses, gold, and silver will no longer be available. City, Level 3 Toad City. City Lord, Chengdalii population, 100. City, buildings, City Lord's residence, General Station, Barracks, Craftsman Workshop, Warehouse, Marketplace, Military Department, Ranch, Mine, City Skills, Mining Mastery, Solid Defense, Mines Unity, Building Mastery, Healing. Level up, increase skills, increase hidden attributes. Wow, all of them are rare rewards for brothers to improve their battle power. Phew. Reward distribution completed. But the most outrageous is this. Possess has no cooldown, only needs to consume fear points. Humph, this is simply invincible. Heart, wouldn't this be too overpowered? Aha. Oh my, what's this? You know what, young man? In the eyes of this spirit, power is the most worthless thing. For mortals, peerless is the limit, as long as it is not higher than peerless, and for this sprite, possess power is like sprinkling water. Heart, how strong are you? Can you tell me? How to explain? Suddenly approach. If I were to enter the present world in my own body, I can wipe out thousands of lives with just one thought. Whether it's a terrible grade, or unique. All are treated equally. Hi. Are you scared, young man? A little. This is just a metaphor, stupid. Just a metaphor of how big the difference between this sprite and mortals really is. I can't descend my body into the present world to slaughter mortals. I'll be sanctioned by the system and permanently banned, idiot. But, young man, you are now in a chaotic world, you have to maintain your original intention. Some people think that in a chaotic world only evil people live comfortably. But I don't agree. Young man. I warn you. I was born from your heart. You have the system, and my power to transcend the ordinary. If you are one day affected by the chaotic world and become a raging, greedy, murderous, selfish and despicable scum who treats human life as if it is nothing, I will be corrupted, and at that time, the system will choose to dissipate itself. I will never allow an evil person to use the system's power to roam the world. So young man, I warn you. You should not become evil. Otherwise, those evildoers will surely be separated from their families and their wives. I understand. Remember, never change your original intention. Heaven has no relatives, and often works along with good people. Who? Fight more wars, and you will inevitably regard your dead comrades as a series of cold numbers. In order to make a king and prime minister, expanding the territory more and more cold-blooded, murderous, and even kill prisoners, massacre a city. This is how the chaotic world turns people into evil spirits. It is not nonsense to say that a great achievement will wither away. Phew. For the first time, I saw such a stern attitude of heart. It seems that she is also worried about me being affected by the chaotic world, so she deliberately said these words to me. But the chaotic world has just begun, and it will not end overnight. To save Xiaoyu, I must get into this mess. When I am not in the village, I must try my best to improve the self-protection ability of the village, so that I can stand a chance in a chaotic world. Well, Plum Blossom Array. This suits Qin Man, and it can match with his Plum Blossom Spear. The others. How should I allocate to maximize the strength of the village? For example, this level up Toad Village has many top talents. Who's more suitable? Zilong, Qin Man, Lu Guanzhong, Fei Hu, Fei Bao, so many people. Well, they're all my brothers, my own flesh and blood, we're entangled and can't be separated. How about drawing lots? Whoever come to me first, I'll give him this. Good, that's it. Here it comes, let me see who is so lucky. Village Master, Village Master. Huff, Huff, Village Master. The medical center, had an accident. Motherf asterisk Kerr, the first is actually Su Shinji, this upgrade cannot be given to him, too fucking wasteful. What's wrong? What happened to the medical center? Fu Deli is gone. Gone. How did he leave? Is he healed? Didn't he have Bai Yuanfei to watch over him? Why did he let him go? Bai Yuanfei was knocked unconscious by him. The guards at the city gate thought he was just out of city for a break, and did not ask questions. Village Master, he also left a note for you. I want to go home. Go home. That boy Fu Deli, is a silent person, this is the common evaluation of many people in the village of him. Phil S. to heart content he closes himself off, no one knows what he's thinking. I can't tell by checking at his information. It is said that view information function becomes ambiguous only when even you deny your identity. I don't know anything about him. Even Li Xingzai knew little about him. It seems that even he is confused, where he should go. A sinner who has been forgotten by the Ring tribe, and has already died. There is only one, Fu Deli's name. Nothing else important in his information. He just came and vanished into thin air. He's going home. Has he found his purpose? But, where is his home? This kid wouldn't be so stupid and go to Song Bakong to take revenge, right? No, Afu isn't stupid, he's not a fool like Zhang Fei and Fei Bao. He shouldn't have gone too far, and we'll still be able to find him now. Since even you strategist says so. Then there is absolutely no need to go after him. He knocked by Yuanfei unconscious and fled, looks like he lost his mind. Ho ho, this kid remembers the kindness of Toad Village. Leaving a note before leaving, it's more like he is telling us not to worry. Now he wants to go home. We have no need to stop him. Strategist, call Brother Qin, I have something for him. Yes. Village Master, you called for me. Come, sit down. Brother Qin, we've come all the way here from that broken fortress on Qingyo Mountain. View information. You are the first top general under my command. It's not easy for the village to reach the height it is today without you. Brother Qin, you should be the first to take the credit. You've worked hard all these years. Village Master, you're overpraising me, there are too many people in village who are more capable than me. My skills are not worth mentioning. Name, Qin Man, top military general with a great reputation, stuck in a bottleneck, age, 34 skills, plum blossom spear, 6th stage, hidden attributes, none experience. Stuck in a bottleneck, seems that I have to help Brother Qin start his peerless promotion journey. Brother Qin, do you know where all my skills come from? Rumors from the outside say that there are immortals who pass their skills in dreams. I don't believe it. I always feel that ghosts and immortals are too bizarre. No. The rumors are true. What? My skills are indeed taught by immortals. Because of the immortals' blessing, I made the Toad Village so big. Brother Qin, last night I had a dream, the immortal mentioned your name to me. Ah. The immortal knows about me. Always mentioning, The immortal said, Qin Man is honest, smart, reliable, hard-working, and has made great achievements for Toad Village. After several years of hard work, I must reward him properly. So, the immortals have decided to pass on its skills to you. Really? Did the immortal really say that? Village Master, what should I do? Should I invite the immortal to my home and burn incense to worship him every morning and evening? I will go back immediately to bath, get dressed, burn incense and wash my hands. Alright, you don't need to do anything. Sit cross-legged and empty your mind. Sit upright and still. Nervous. Relax, it'll be over soon. What the immortals want to teach you will be handed over to you by me. Select Qin Man, give array skill. Beep, Qin Man gained array skill, plum blossom array. Select Qin Man to awaken hidden attribute. Beep, Qin Man has obtained a hidden attribute. Guardian. Hidden attribute, Guardian, when guarding the city wall defense increases, heavy armor defense increase, * Guardian of the most precious home. * bonus effect, staying by this person's side brings a great sense of security. Brother Qin can awaken such hidden attributes, it seems Toad Village is really important to you. Talent alone is not enough, and you're still stuck at top level after years of honing. With a flash of divine light, you'll gain a long accumulated combat experience into fighting instinct and break through to peerless rank. Come, let this spirit help you break through to another realm. Battle sprite system activated. Beep, fear points, 100W. Chin Man opens, unique path of promotion. Huff. Done. Damn, he's out cold. No worries. It was just too much information for him to digest at once. His brain couldn't process it all in such a short period, so it overloaded and crashed. This is the phenomenon known as sand value loss. Wouldn't his brain be fried? If there is no protection, ordinary people would be reduced to idiots who can only say, However, I used my battle soul system to protect his intellect, so there's nothing to worry about. But why didn't Xiaoyu faint when he leveled up? Idiot, everyone has different aptitude. Just look at Sakura, she doesn't feel any discomfort when we add skills to her. The younger you are, the better the brain is at withstanding the power. Oh. So that's it. Boy, by the looks of it, he's about to have a breakthrough. It is estimated that he will be able to do so in a day. So fast. I wouldn't consider it that fast. He has been bottlenecking for 1 to 2 years and he has been training his strength and skills, but he never had a breakthrough. I merely helped him overcome it. Name, Chin Man, the famous top general, breaking through, age, 34 skill, plum blossom, 6 cores, formation, plum blossom formation, new, hidden properties, guardian, new. Well, I was negligent. If I had known earlier, he would have broken through sooner. It's still not too late, let's go, we'll let him have a good night's rest. After he wakes up, Toad Village will gain a new peerless character. Only these 2 rewards remain. Added cavalry skills, 1,000-mile rush. And level +1, this is too precious. There are so many experts in the village now. As for peerless characters, there's me, Chin Man, Inmo, and Lihua. Hey! Hold on. Lihua is an exception. She is viewed as peerless, but in actually she is top. What are you up to? Thinking about me? Oh, Lihua. Dale, you haven't spent time with me in ages. Lihua, you came just in time. I have something for you. What is it? It is very precious, the only one in the whole village. Well, I have something I want from you as well. And it is also something very precious and the only one thing in the village. Oh. I wonder if it is the same item. It shouldn't be possible. Humph. Ag. Let's go, follow me into the house. Huh. No. No. Wait a minute, Ag. Xiaoying has already become a mother. My mother is anxious and wants grandkids too. Ag. Wait. Ag. Ag. Daily no, when autumn comes, we'll head out to play. Lihua is sleep-talking. Oh yeah. I can't forget the main goal. Dale, ZZZ. Level +1, I'll gift this to Lihua and combine it with her hidden attribute. When riding a horse, will it be possible to break through from the peerless stage to the legendary stage? Let's try. It's dangerous outside, don't go out alone. Don't go. Don't go alone, to save others. Does she know that I'm going alone to save someone? I'm sorry. It is really dangerous this time. You can't tag along. Be good. Xin, Lihua is asleep, do we have to wake her up to increase her level? Or do we just tell her in the morning? Nope, this is just fine. I have optimized all the rewards. No matter what position she sleeps in, it wouldn't affect the leveling process. Oh, then why does Chin Man needed to sit still? Humans always need a sense of ritual. In martial art novels, one has to meditate for 50 years after consuming a spiritual pill. Without the pill, you can only have a breakthrough through combat, and maybe have a few Krillins die in the process. You can't walk up when you're eating and say, "Hey, you've leveled up." Oh. True, it wouldn't seem right to have a breakthrough when doing a handstand or a split. You're right, there wouldn't be a sense of leveling up and it would feel meaningless. But now she's asleep, so I won't wake her up. Explaining it would be a hassle too. Okay, without further ado, let's get started. Choose to upgrade Fan Lihua's level. Hi, the third wife. I just had a strange dream. Next day. He stood in the courtyard, his back straight, his face like a rock, but something like sunshine in his eyes. It gives people a feeling of dependable and trust. Staying on Brother Qin's side provides a sense of security. This should be his hidden attribute, Guardian, playing its role. Brother Qin, how do you feel? Well, my mind is very confused right now. I seem to have figured out a lot of things. There are many things in my body that do not belong to me. Ha ha ha, Brother Qin, remember to keep it a secret. When someone asks you, just say an immortal came to your dreams, and let them guess what happened next. Yes. How's it? Wanna try? Here. Come on, let's go to the martial arts field. What's wrong? Why are you all running that way? I heard that village master is going to spar with Brother Qin. Wow, I want to watch too. Where is it? Toad Village, martial arts field. Village master is fighting. Melon seeds, peanuts. Small stool has all kinds of snacks and drinks. Noise. Brother Qin, come on. Brother Qin is fighting. Woo-hoo. Come on, Brother Qin, don't hold back, give your best shot. Good. Village master, please enlighten me. Let the spar begin. Xiao Bei, who is the most powerful in the village? Well. First of all, the strongest person in the village should be village master. His sword skills are superb in the village, and has reached the point that he can kill a person using flying flowers and tree leaves. The second is Lady Fan, no one can beat her in horse combat. The two of them belong to the top fighting force of the village. What about the others? And below them? In terms of spearmanship, Zilong is the strongest. In terms of leading troops in battle, Guan Yu is the strongest. Leading the Klong's army, not in the village. Yu's army. But when they fight Zhang Fei, no one is sure who can win. Third Broth, fights fiercely and ruthlessly. Leading the Zhang's army. As for Brother Qin Man, he is more dependable, he is more of a steady and strike hard type guy. Leading the Man's army. And Fei Hu and Fei Bao, who are also quite capable, leading the Chu Bao's army. Generally, there is still a big difference between Brother Qin and Village Master's strength. Oh, so. But, now they can actually fight evenly. Brother Qin has been making great progress lately. Sigh, say no more, they are starting to go all out. Power through the top of the spear. Like a floating dragon. Continue. Don't be afraid to hurt me. Yes. Plum Blossom skill, 9 stamen. Nice spearmanship. Let me see your limit. Do your best. Yes. Village Master, be careful. Plum blossom spear. 100 dazzling flower. Whoa! Amazing power, as expected of Brother Chin. If you fight Brother Chin, who will win? I don't think so. Wow, Brother Chin has become so strong overnight. So strong, sweet sweet. Good. The sparring ends here. Thank you village master for your guidance. The battle power of Chin Man is no longer inferior to me, not to mention the guardian effect. This way even if I'm not in the village, even if a strong enemy comes I don't need to worry. Even without Yin Mao overseeing the village. I should bring her along, her pathfinding skills should come in handy. Real strongest battle power in the village. That's it for today, disperse. Brother Chin, you should train your troops well these days and let the man's army practice the plum blossom array as soon as possible. It's time to see how Lihua is doing. Brother Chin, how did you suddenly become so powerful? Have I been very powerful? Brother Chin, let's spar. I'd rather not, I'm afraid I'll hurt you. Ugh, to tell the truth, honest people are very annoying. Brother Chin, where did this skill come from? It is impossible to suddenly become so powerful. I'll tell you, but don't tell anyone outside. The immortal mentioned to me. Thus and so. That's it, you have to keep it a secret. Everyone was surprised and began to talk about it. The news spread quickly like wildfire. Damn it. Everyone was pretty much the same. Why did the immortal choose you? You rubbed the ground to exceed us. No, I'll hurry back to burn incense to the immortal and ask him to choose me. Third master, wait for me, I'll go with you. Don't speak about strange powers, gods and ghosts are just delusions. That's right, a man should learn and practice his skills step by step. Asking for divination is something only a foolish man or woman would do. What foolish man and woman? Liu Bei, what do you mean? Ahem, big brother is right. I have to study the spring and autumn tonight carefully. Let's talk when I have free time. Still second brother is more steady. It's getting late, let's go, Adelina. Are you on duty at the Protestant church tonight? Huh. Alas, I guess you'll be very busy tonight. I'll come over and help you. Hello. Confession room. Hello, Miss Adeline. May I ask what troubles you have to tell God? Here's the thing. I was a young lady from Chang'an, but I settled in Toad Village to escape from marriage. Well, why did you run away from marriage? Was your spouse unfaithful, or did you have other plans? Well, the spouse. He was a murderer. For my life's sake, I had no choice but to run away from the marriage. This isn't a sin, and you don't have to blame yourself. Yes, I know that since the accident in Chang'an, I have been very worried about my family. That devil often appears in my dreams. Every night, I was very restless, constantly woke up from the nightmares, and could not sleep well at night. I'm about to collapse. In that case, would you like to consider joining our religion? If you have faith in your heart, you won't panic. Phew, can I finally recruit a first believer in Toad Village? Do foreign gods still care about nightmares? Well, anyway, the goddess will protect her children. Come on, here's an application form to join the church, come fill it out. Saintess. Is Saintess here? Saintess. I want to ask, do your gods appear in dreams? Hey. The confessions are not over yet, no one can just barge in. Wait outside. Oh. So there is such a dependable and steady man in Toad Village. Beside him feels super safe. Hidden attribute, guardian, in effect. Alright, let's continue, fill out this form. No, your foreign gods are so far away from here, and can't manage widely. I'm not going to join the religion. A confession room. Saintess, can your goddess teach spearmanship in dreams? Will she give dreams about skills? Will she teach an array in dreams? Does your goddess have some kind of relationship with village master? Well, so you want to know more about our doctrine? What? Doctrine? Join the religion? No, I don't. Okay, if you don't have any troubles to confess, get out. Sigh, what's wrong? Humph. 17 people came today asking if goddess could appear in one's dream. They all discuss it, don't they? It's very difficult. I thought I could recruit my first believer when I finally got a normal one. Damn it. Sigh, I knew those guys would be like this. Brother Chin's strength soared rapidly, saying it was given by immortal in a dream, so the guys started worshipping the immortals indiscriminately. Probably they found local gods useless after worshipping. Thinking that the foreign god may not work, so they make fools out of themselves. It's meaningless, they would stop worshipping God when they find it useless. Arf. So annoying. Saintess. Huh. Here we go again. What a familiar voice. I'm suddenly interested in your doctrine. I just want to ask, do your gods appear in dreams? Hey. Second brother. Didn't you say you were going to study the spring and autumn tonight? Slim body. Full of strength. Wahahaha, I am in exceptionally good shape today. Name, Fan Lihua, a little famous peerless general, peerless peak, age, 27 skills, pear blossom sword, hidden attributes, matchless horsemanship *T/N, changed to matchless. Didn't reach legend, seems like peerless is the limit for mortals. Hiya. But, Lihua didn't realize that she had been promoted. Anyway, if I make immortal appear in a dream, Zhang Fei and others will go crazy. Tweet. The courier bird trained by Z's group. Does it mean there's news? Tweet. After the Battle of Chang'an, due to the death of military advisor and chief instructor Lin Chong, justice cult fell apart, and was divided into a dozen forces scattered around the country. The Marquis are chasing Lin Xiaoyu. Whoever gets Lin Xiaoyu's head can sit on the throne. If the soldiers can capture Lin Xiaoyu, they will immediately ascend and be granted the title of Marquis. Everyone wanted to get Lin Xiaoyu's head, so the Marquis were stabbing each other in the back and tripping each other up. At the same time, there were also mountain bandits, horse bandits and villains pretending as justice cult, burning, killing and plundering everywhere and gathering followers. In the midst of open strife and veiled struggle, everyone could not find Lin Xiaoyu's whereabouts for a while. After so many days, someone finally found the latest whereabouts of Lin Xiaoyu. In Bingzhou. Time to go. Chaotic World Prologue ended. Bingzhou, some mountain pass. Brother Xiaoyu. You should eat something. Give it to the wounded soldiers, they need it more. But how can your body withstand not eating anything? Besides, this is what they asked me to bring to you. You need to take care of your health for everyone's morale. If you die, they will not survive. Lin Xiaoyu took a bite, and there was the smell of blood on the bun. It's like chewing soil. Barely swallowed, it's like swallowing human flesh and blood. Xiao Qin, do you think I have done something wrong? Xiao Qin doesn't know, because Xiao Qin is an orphan, but I have a sister called Yi Jitao. If sister is killed, Xiao Qin will also fight the murderer for revenge. As long as I can take revenge, even if I die right away, it is worth it. Yes, it would be worth dying right away. But I'm still alive. Xiao, brother Xiaoyu, stop thinking about it. No, Ba. What am I talking about? What's worth dying? Xiao Qin is wrong. It's not worth dying. In short, it's good to be alive, brother Xiaoyu. Live well. Alright, I know. I still have things to do, I won't die. So, Xiaoyu, what are your plans? Now the whole empire is trying to kill me, there is no place for me in the empire. But you still have, I know where your sister is, I'll take you to her. Really? Where is she? Liangzhou, Qinchuan Pass. Liangzhou border, grassland. Sweet sweet. Is Nyonyo hungry? Let's eat some solid food first. When you come across the village, ask for some well water to drink. Unfortunately the village's firearm development is too slow. Reporting to village master, we just recently built a cannon that won't blow up, and we're still testing it. Firearms technology is really hard to establish. Brilliant art, contents, develop gunpowder weapons. Progress, 10%. I also wanted to take a musket out this time to give the martial world people the famous Ishin swordsmanship taste. After more than 10 days of traveling, we arrived in Bingzhou, but we still don't know the location of Xiaoyu. Let's see if Nyonyo's pathfinding works. What's wrong? Blood smell. The empire has become so much chaotic. Another village has been massacred. Someone is coming. Ha, another fat sheep arrived. Brothers, take that girl alive. So the rings are also wreaking havoc in the empire. What empire? The empire is gone. We are the kings of this land. Kill the man, the meat can be made into stew. What a beautiful girl, just good enough for brothers to enjoy. And a black ox, enough to eat for a few days. Nyonyo. The scene in front reminded Nyonyo of some memories hidden deep within her heart. Tyrannical killing intent overflowing. Don't be merciful to those who should be killed. Pay attention to control your strength. It's hard to clean up if you are covered in blood. Also, don't kill all of them, leave one alive. Corner, brother, brother fatty, brother fatty. Sheesh. Keep quiet. Brother, have they left? I'm hungry. Be quiet. Don't move, I'll take a look. Oh. In addition to this group of horse bandits, another person came. No, 2 persons. A little girl. How dare he let a little girl out to die? Ho! What a big axe, this girl is not simple, boss, be careful. Hey, she's wearing a weird mask, maybe she's playing house. Little girl, you'd better go back with Grandpa. Grandpa will not kill you, will also treat you well. Titch titch titch, smooth-skinned. Cut the pot. It must be fragrant and slippery. Puaha. Wah. Eek. Kicked away. What's going on? Motherf asterisk 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 cur. So strong, this kid. This girl looks soft and weak, but she's so strong. Even if I and heart fuse, I wouldn't dare to fight Nyonya with simply pure strength. Her physique is way too immune to 100 types of poison, not affected by cold. Infinite self-recovery. Tired. A white snake in human form. Not interested in martial arts, just relying on brute force. And extreme speed. Ah. Not good. This girl, wait. Wait. Hey. Stop her. Ugh. Yuk. Wawa. Monster. Ah. Don't kill me. Help. Nayunu and the white snake are the same, pure and clean-natured. In her eyes, taking the enemy's life is no different from cutting ragweed. She can kill her enemies without mercy. She can also be friendly with her relatives and friends. The souls of two are indeed perfectly integrated. After that, it was a one-sided massacre. Awesome, really awesome. A child killed dozens of horse bandits as effortlessly as if she was cutting grass. What's the origin of these two? Good or bad? We still can't come out. I have a few questions for you. If you answer well, maybe I'll spare your life if I'm in a good mood. Yes, yes, yes. I understand, I won't dare to lie. Warrior, please ask. Where do you come from? Which side are you from? Heroes, we are Heaven's General Lin's men. Heavenly General Lin. Lin Xiaoyu. You mean you're a justice cult warrior? How did the rebel army fell to the level of thugs? Do you know Lin Xiaoyu's whereabouts? View information. Yes. I know. We broke away from grassland and got separated from the army, so we have to work here as horse bandits to live. Name, Go-san, unknown ordinary bandit, skills. Experience, the remnants of the grassland horse bandits, Sorrow Ghost 1, after the resurgence of the name, 10,000 horses haul. You're lying. You're a horse thief. The remnant of Sorrow Ghost. It seems you don't want to live. Yuk. Warrior, please spare my life. Bam. Now there is chaos everywhere. Many bandits kill villagers under the name of Justice Cult. It's all because our leader asked us to impersonate them. Warrior. Warrior, you want to know about Lin Xiaoyu's whereabouts, you must want to kill him and get the credit. Just in time, I know his whereabouts. That's right, tell me, where is Lin Xiaoyu? His location is in Yuzhou. He should have just crossed the border. 500 miles to the west. He fled from Bingzhou to Yuzhou. 500 miles to the west, not far from Qingyu Mountain. Why didn't Xiaoyu come to Liangzhou, but fled in the opposite direction? Xiaoyu, why did he go there? Hahaha, warrior, you don't know anything. Originally, Lin Xiaoyu wanted to break through the border, enter the grassland and run to Liangzhou. You are saying, Lin Xiaoyu planned to go to Liangzhou at first. No matter where you go in the future, always remember I am your brother. Stand up, if you really can't get through, remember to send a message, don't hold it to yourself. Aha. Yes, they were intercepted by us, 10,000 horse haul, on the grassland and we blocked back. It was you, who stopped him. That's right. Lin Xiaoyu was stopped by us. Ha ha ha. So our 10,000 horse haul got a commendation from Lord Minister Cui. He couldn't break through, so he had to run to the west, but unfortunately his whereabouts have been exposed. Now everyone knows his whereabouts. Under the encirclement and blocking, the blockade circle is getting smaller and smaller. I believe that in a while, Lin Xiaoyu would be killed. This is all due to our efforts. Warrior. Have I said everything I should? Warrior. Can you let me go now? Let me go, I know I'm wrong. I'll remember your kindness for the rest of my life. I'll never be part of horse bandits again. I can't repay you for your kindness. Good, you guys did a great job. Haha. Thank you, warrior. Thank you, warrior. Ah. You didn't, you promise. No, I said if I'm in a good mood, I will let you go. But now, I'm in a bad mood. Nyo, let's go. It's not suitable to stay here for long. Fweet. We'll go to Yuzhou next. Lu Futsai. Brother, come out. They're all dead, and those who killed them are also gone. Brother, I'm hungry. Let's search around, this is enough for us to eat for a few days. With so many dead horse bandits here, their colleagues will soon find out about this place. Eat quickly, after eating, we'll leave here. Don't you want to eat, brother? Brother, what's wrong, do you feel sick? No, I just suddenly felt the smell of human flesh. Smells good. It smells good. How about you have some? No. We lived in this village for only a few days, and then we were attacked by horse bandits. Brother, the village is destroyed, where are we going next? Now the bandits are killing people everywhere, and there are wars everywhere. Let's go to the east, maybe we can have a more stable life there. We don't know martial arts, can we survive? With your brother Futsai here, even if we have to cross mountains of daggers and seas of flames, brother will protect you. Look, these horse bandits are so fierce, but we still managed to survive and we also earned a lot of money. Brother Futsai is the best. He, of course. This winter, too many people poured into Yuzhou. First of all, there are the official forces. These hundreds of thousands of troops are led by the princes. There are two most powerful marquis. One are the military official forces led by Wei Chili, eldest prince. The other one are the civil official forces led by Minister Cui, sixth prince. Secondly, the martial world's warriors, and the warrior of 3 hills and 5 sacred mountain, they also took part in the grand event of wiping out the justice cult. And various marquis took this opportunity to recruit martial world talents and accept them as disciples. Strategists, martial artists, swordsmen, scholars. The secluded and dormant masters re-entered the empire, in order to build a successful career. At the same time, many murderers, thieves, horse bandits and despot took the opportunity to join the marquis to wash themselves of any previous crimes. In Yuzhou, the terrain is mostly mountains and forests. The marquis dispatched their disciples to lay heavy troops at the border to prevent the rebels' army from breaking through. At the same time, dozens of troops launched an intense search, constantly narrowing the encirclement. Yuzhou border. After crossing this great river, we should enter Yuzhou territory. I need to keep looking for people to inquire about Xiaoyu. I wonder how many days Xiaoyu can last under siege. We've come this far, the dry food we had with us has been eaten up by Nyonyo. Nyonyo has a big appetite, is she growing up? Nyo, after crossing the river, we'll find a place to rest and eat something. Great. There's a bridge. Hey, stop. Who are you? There is actually a group of recruited fools stationed here. It's better to be careful and not rush. The Great Prince has an order. No unauthorized person is allowed to pass here without permission. Who are you? State your name. Haha. I'm Appa, also known as the Young Jade Face. We're martial world brothers. I also admire the Great Prince, and I came here to serve under him. Please let me pass. When I join the general armies, we will be colleagues. If you're not a member of Justice Cult, then you are a martial world brother. If a fellow brother joins, we have to introduce him to the top. Boss, do you? Son of a bitch. Even if I turn to ashes, I can still recognize your voice. Chingdalii. Damn, it's so dark at night, can you still recognize me? I'm not so unlucky to meet someone I know, am I? View information. Name, Du Mao, top despot with a small reputation, nickname, Lazy Tiger age, 37 skill, drunken frenzy experience. After the battle in Qingyo Mountain, Du Mao did not want to work for the Ring tribe and escaped secretly. He stayed in Yuzhou for several years. In chaotic times, he was recruited by the general's mansion. So it's Boss Du. It has been more than 3 years since our first battle in Qingyo Mountain. Boss Du is still graceful and handsome as ever. Bastard. Brothers. Kill him. Nyo, put away the axe. Throw them into the river. Die. Son of a bitch. Alfie's swordsmanship exploding fireworks. What a fast sword. Fuck. Chingdalii's martial arts is far better than me. I'm going to be killed. Die. Arg. Ugh, I'm not dead. How can Chingdalii show mercy? Boss Du, Chingdalii. It's been 3 years, and you still haven't improved at all. Arg. Ah. Arg. Kawa. Kawa. Let me go, let me go. Is Nyo not full? She's not strong enough. Boss Du, how are you? Chingdalii, why? You want to humiliate me again? Do it. Kill me. Alright, Boss Du, even if we had some feud back then, I've forgotten about it long ago. You still want to die like a bitch? Hey, we haven't seen each other for so long, aren't you gonna say something? Du, I know you well. I'm at your disposal. Don't be hypothetical to me. Not really. I caught you in those years, but I didn't treat you badly on food, did I? At that time, there was enough wine and meat. You didn't get such good treatment even at home. I really wanted you to join our Toad village. Unfortunately, Liu Bei messed it up. I already lectured him. I knew about Ching from back then, but when I met him now, he is dozens of times stronger than me. That's all right. I'm happy with my current situation, and I'm not as skilled as others when it comes to this martial world. But this attitude of Chingdalii, what does he really want? He is not taking me seriously. He knows I am not a threat to him now. Or does he think that the incident back then was not considered a revenge? This is very frustratingly awkward. I was the first to stir up conflict. What should I do? I can't defeat him, but I can't just rush to die in front of him, right? Or, should I just kowtow? Boss Do. Boss Do is confused, very confused, so confused that his hair can be pulled down one by one. A long silence. What brings you here? I came to join the fun and to ask a few questions. I just didn't expect to see you. Ask. First question. Do you have something to eat? Well, yes. What does this child eat? Dressing so thin. Isn't she afraid of the cold? Do you want a drink? No, no, a drop of wine to driver can bring tears to relatives. What's the situation now? What are you asking about? The whereabouts of the justice cult. Did I ask you if you're married? Lower voice. Well, I'd better tell you. Anyway, the whereabouts of the justice cult are not really a secret. At the beginning, the justice cult wanted to break out from Grassland. Well, I know that. Do you have the latest information? Yes. As far as I know, Lin Xiaoyu just passed through Yuzhou. Death Valley. Death Valley? Where is this? It's a defile, divided into two roads. A road to the north, leading to the 100,000 mountains of Yuzhou. Most of the cliffs are uninhabited. The other road to the south, leading to Yenzhou and other places. A road to life, and a road to death. Then which direction did he escape? The justice cult divided the remaining 3,000 people into two. Most of them divided and went to Jiangnan Road. We were sent by the Prime Minister to guard the key passages and intercept the remnants of the justice cult. What about Xiaoyu? Where is he? Any news? Lin Xiaoyu took 1,000 men and entered another road. Yuzhou 100,000 mountains. He chose the death path. Xiaoyu, he chose his own life to attract the marquee troops, so that the rest of the justice cult members can escape. As expected, Xiaoyu's stubbornness reached a dead end again. No. Now we can't hide our identity anymore, I must pass my news to Xiaoyu. If he knows I am coming, he won't do anything stupid. He will wait for me, he will wait for me. Nyonyo, we should go now. But, more than 100,000 troops against 1,000 suppressed people. Will he be able to hold out until I get there? If I can help him arouse some of the troops. Xiaoyu, Xiaoyu, you idiot. Where is Death Valley? To the north, near Qingyu Mountain. Qingdalii. What are you going to do at Death Valley now? There are more than 100,000 soldiers there. You'll be punished by everyone in the empire, you know. The bounty on your head for Minister Cui is as high as 1,000 gold. You live in Liangzhou, and no one can help you in here. But as soon as you show your face, the officials will kill you to get rid of the Toad Village, and the bandits will kill you to gain fame. If you go there, you're basically asking for death. Besides, are you sure you can trust me? Are you not afraid that I will spread the news? Go ahead. What? The wider it spreads, the better. Tell them. If they want to kill me, let them come. Just in time, I haven't appeared in the martial world for a long time. The snow is getting heavier and heavier. The campfire's going out, damn, it's cold. Boss Do. Ha. Boss Do. Boss Do. Where are you going? Split up and go to a nearby post. 500 miles expedited. Tell them. Chingdalii is coming. He is the storm that is coming. Death Valley. Your Highness, we just got the news that Chingdalii just arrived in Yuzhou. Chingdalii? Why is he here? Is the information accurate? How many people did he bring with him? It seems like there are only 2 people, Chingdalii and a child. They are riding a black bull, carrying an axe, wearing a mask. They are coming to Death Valley. 2 people. A child? What do you want to accomplish with only 2 people? This bandit is a scourge to the world. He should have been eliminated a long time ago, since he's here today. Kill him at any cost. Yes. General Yuchi, what are your plans? Your Highness, don't worry, I will take out 300 elites from the veteran group, led by Chu Zhejiang. Within 10 days, the head of Chingdalii will be presented to you, Your Highness. The veteran group, the generals trained suicide soldiers, they are all battle-hardened soldiers. It can even be said that if the empire had 10,000 veterans, the Ring tribe would be easily repelled. Good, deal with this villain. Don't let him make more trouble for us. Yes. At the same time, the civilian force, camp. This Chingdalii is willing to take the risk and come to Yuzhou alone to get into this mess. What exactly is his purpose? Bakong, what do you think? I heard that Chingdalii and Lin Xiaoyu have a very close relationship, the 2 call each other brothers. I'm afraid he came for Lin Xiaoyu. But when his whereabouts are revealed, he is already like a chicken on the table, at the mercy of others. If we can catch Chingdalii, maybe we can force Lin Xiaoyu, who is hiding in the deep mountains, to come out. Dispatch the Prime Minister's 10 killers. It is better to capture them alive, than kill them, and keep their whole body intact. Yes, sir. Bakong, send out a hunting order and raise the reward on Chingdalii. Those who capture Chingdalii alive will be rewarded with 10,000 gold, and those who kill Chingdalii will be rewarded with 10,000 gold and a marquise's noble title. Those who seize Toad Village will be rewarded with a big reward. The Qinchuan Pass will be his territory. Yes. Sir, do you want to tell this news to the 6th prince? No need, he's not a fool, he will know about it soon. However, when Li Xingya was under your house arrest, Chingdalii sent his troops to snatch him and almost went to war with you. These 2 also seem to be close, and it's even possible that Chingdalii was summoned by him. You should pay more attention to him. Well, it's possible. And your son Song Yotsu, I heard that he has changed a lot since he came back from Toad Village. Sir, my son has stayed in Toad Village for a year, but he hasn't been abused, but his character has become much more solid, and his knowledge and insight have grown. He had a pampered life, he looks modest and polite, but in fact he was arrogant before. Maybe the little teaching at the hands of Chingdalii were a blessing for him, not a curse. Forget it, this is your family business. I won't interfere. Yes. If we can pull out the Toad Village and regain control of Qinchuan Pass, it will help us greatly in our major plan. There is a group of horse bandits gathered in the grassland, the 10,000 Horses Hall. This group can be easily persuaded. Stir up forces that can be used. Thus and so, such and such. Plotting for a long time. Late at night. You can leave first. Yes. Young Master Song, what can I do for you? Son of Song Bakong, Song Yotsu. Village Master came to Yuzhou. Who's Village Master? Your Highness should know very well, why do you ask me back? You are too reckless, there are many eyes around here. The reason I risk saying this to Your Highness. It is because you should understand my words, Your Highness. Why are you telling me this? Because your highness needs to know, doesn't he? The Song family is siding with the prime minister, but I don't necessarily support the prime minister myself. The future of the empire should be bright, and it should belong to the youth. The empire is too old, now the imperial power is facing a big reshuffle. It is time for us youth to change the world. You're a playboy, since when did you have this idea? I am indeed a playboy, but sixth prince, aren't you a playboy in the eyes of others? Moreover, we share a common characteristic. Huh. We came from the same place. Coming out of the same place. We both came out of Toad Village. Even my father admires Village Master's ability. I was a hostage there for a year, taking classes, practicing martial arts. I was even present at every lecture given by Village Master. Is family inheritance, wealth and glory important? Is it really important or not? But I was born rich and superior, and I was tired of living such a life. Although my family has paved the way for my future, I don't like those roads. Heroes emerge in chaotic times. I have a greater goal and ambition. That is to leave a name in the history. Compared to that, this wealth and glory is nothing. Qingdaliai's Toad Village is really a wonderful place. Lin Xiaoyu came out of Toad Village and overthrew the Li dynasty in one fell swoop. This Song Yotsu may not be lingering in alcohol pool in the future. As for me, I shouldn't be too presumptuous, as long as I can get rid of the control of Minister Cui and develop my own power. I can also compete for the top. Even under the protection of Cui Sang's wings, it is still not safe. In the corner, a new flame is gradually growing. Although the flame is still small and weak. But maybe one day, it will burn the old bureaucratic household to ashes. Maybe I should thank Qingdaliai. In the cold winter months, a secret meeting was held. Youth camp was established. News of Qingdaliai's arrival in Yuzhou spread in a very short time. Prime Minister's faction, General's faction, Shui's faction, Yangzhou army and more. Prime Minister's faction, 10 assassins. General's faction, the 300 veteran soldiers. General Yuchi's orders. Kill Qingdale. Before he reaches Tiger Den. Of course, some of the triads were attracted towards this opportunity. He. Qingdaliai, there's an unexpected surprise for me this time. Maybe he will be my new plaything. Has a kill order been issued? Yeah, the kill order is issued. All forces big or small were all aiming to kill Qingdaliai before finishing off Lin Xiaoyu. In a moment, the sounds of horses galloping in Yuzhou were loud, a fierce pursuit of Qingdaliai commenced. And the onslaught on Lin Xiaoyu decreased significantly. A small town at the border of Liangzhou. Hum hum hum, he's singing. Hum hum hum. No one is at the gate today to collect the toll fee. He, I'll buy my son some candy with the money I saved. I can drop by the tavern for a drink too. This. What happened? You're early. Crack. Humph, this geezer's flesh is too old. Gather up some fresh lamb and stack them here. Don't worry, my horse, I wouldn't mistreat you. Just hold on for a bit, soon you'll be able to eat the flesh of the elite. Eat up, my horse. The more you eat, the stronger you get. Grow big and tall. Qingdaliai appeared in Yuzhou. Jianghu kill order, 20,000 gold bars for whoever that kills Qingdaliai, the title of Lord of Qinchuan for whoever that can bring down Toad Village. According to the spy's report, the royal family should be in this city. How is it? Did you locate where the royal family is? Thousand Horse Clan Master Lu Sanping reporting to Master. We caught them. But they were imposters. What? Imposters? Yes, Master, this was merely a bait. It was all a ruse. The carriage they were escorted in was empty. The real royal family. I'm afraid they have long since taken another path. No worries, they must not have gotten far, they should still be at the edge of Liangzhou. Bring those carp dragon guards to me. Yes. Kneel down. I've heard that you are all loyal and strong men. But acting as bait, you must have known the outcome. However, if you weren't caught by me, you would have regrouped with the main army somewhere. I'm not free to interrogate you slowly. You will give me the answer I desire. Go. Ag. He, the horse's attack every time I see it, is always so terrifyingly vicious. It's here. It's here. It has found their location. Now tell me, where will the carp dragon guards regroup? That direction. Ha ha ha. Gather all the men. We've found our target. With the help of this godly horse, destiny is on my side. This will be the start of Thousand Horse sex domination. The outskirts of Liangzhou. Zilong, how much more do we have to travel before we reach Toad Village? Don't worry, senior sister, I've already sent a message and asked for someone to pick us up. According to the distance, it should take about 3 days. Reporting to General. More members of the royal families have left, and they left the message that they don't want to flee to the Toad Village. Now, there are only a dozen of young empresses and concubines left. Damn it! We fled from Jingzhou to Liangzhou. So many lives have been sacrificed to protect them. How could they just leave now? Senior sister, it seems like they don't appreciate the loyalty shown by the carp dragon guards. It is understandable that they don't want to be outlawed and place such a risky bet. True, since Toad Village has always been underestimated and is considered a lowly bandit den. However, don't worry, senior sister, I'll discuss with the master to lay out a future plan. Why does this sound so familiar? Junior brother, are you being sarcastic? Of course not, I'm just repeating what you said to me. Don't involve yourself with the bandits of the Toad Village. What is Toad Village? No one respects those lowly bandits from the bandit den. Zilong, is Toad Village really a good place to go? For commoners, Toad Village is somewhere they can fill their bellies and a heaven away from oppression. As for the royal families, Toad Village is like a prison. It's good that they ran, they wouldn't last long in the Toad Village and people there wouldn't take a liking to them too. Prison? What do you mean? The village master is allowing the royal families to enter for the sake of Princess Mingyu. But the royals shouldn't hope for any special privileges. Someone from the royal family without any privileges is just the same as any other commoner. And to be comfortable and well-fed in Toad Village, one must put in the effort and work hard. This will be a difficult task for the royals. Zilong, sometimes I wonder if Qingdalii gave you a love potion. Why do you mention him so much? Speaking of Toad Village, it is a given to talk about its master as well. How is Qingdalii as a person in your eyes? He is a complicated person, not someone I can describe in a few sentences. Just give me a rough idea. Village master is not greedy, but he is a little pervy at times. He's a man, that's a given. He gives me the feeling of someone who has a vision of a better world and is taking big strides towards it. A better world? What kind of world is it? I don't know. All I know is that he has a great foresight, but it is not something I can comprehend. Mencius said, when Confucius ascended Dong Mountain, Lu country became small, when he ascended Tai Mountain the world became small. I am merely a floating cloud. Clouds are under the mountains. However, village master stands above the very peak. Received a fear value of 999. The third batch of soldiers blocking the road today are from Yangzhou. This riffraff can't stop me. It seems that the news has completely spread. After slaughtering everyone on the journey here and attaining fear values, crossing mountains, we still need 10 days to reach Tiger's Den. Nyonyo's physical capabilities far exceed mine. She can withstand non-stop travel from dusk till dawn. Xiaoyu has to survive for at least 10 more days. I'm not even sure if he received my message. There are a lot of them peeping from the darkness. I'll slaughter each and every one of them if they dare block my path. He strong and powerful. May peace be with you. Amitba, Master Cheng. It is an honor. Who are you and how do you know about me? I was requested by a good friend of mine, Green Leaf Monk, to guide Master Cheng on his journey. Oh. You're going to guide me? Master Cheng shouldn't head this way, you should head west. West? I'll be heading back to where I came from if I do. You should head back. Your whereabouts have been revealed. The Prime Minister's faction, 10 assassins, General's house elite soldiers, the Prince's army and various masters, Yuzhou has now become a huge trap where you will surely die. Why won't you head back? Elite soldiers. 10 assassins. Even their titles seem cool. If Master Cheng trusts me, why not allow me to guide you to my temple? Even if we're poor, our temple is still quite spacious and comfortable. Furthermore, you have a child with you, letting her kill for you is surely inappropriate. Thank you for your guidance. However, I still have a question that I'm curious about. Go ahead. As far as I know, Green Leaf Monk was born into a well-respected Buddhist family. Why would an expert like him be in contact with a demon monk like you? We're exposed. Attack. Name, Buddha name, Chrysanthemum Buddha, well-known demon, skills, ecstasy smoke reverse Zen experience, tantric demon monk, traitor. Go. Overwhelm him. For elite demon monks, could Nyonyo be their target? Fall back Nyonyo. Leave them to me. Oh. It's actually the 4 tantric demon monks. Many experts have fallen by their hands. If Cheng Dalei loses to them, I can write it in my story too. As for the girl, I'll abduct her and make her my bride. As expected of Cheng Dalei, even a combined attack from the 4 of us was dodged so easily. It is rumored that Master Cheng was hideous. However, I'm glad that we were able to meet and you turned out to be a handsome man with this. Our interest in you has grown even stronger. Holy shit, getting goosebumps, cold sweat, when Cheng Dalei faced these 4, he feels more terrifying than facing billions of heavenly troops. Beep. Triggering martial world facts, eccentric and unusual men, be careful. Once you get caught, you will be forced to open a door to a new world. Name, the 4 great demon monks, Caiju, Duanxiu, Longyang, Yutao. They were once happy Zen practitioners but intentionally went against its teachings. In the end, they went too far and walked down the path of evil. Enchanting smoke. Boom. Yeah. Be good and stand still. Spellbinding whip. All 4 of them go at once. 5 Seer Gate Breaker Sword. Human's Despair Claw. Ultimate Humiliation. These 4 top demon monks are using all underhanded tricks. If I got a little careless, even peerless experts can fall for their tactics. If they catch me, I will suffer a shame worse than death. Beep. Ching Daily's own fear points plus 99. Heart. Help me. T/N, in case. Possess. Wow. This is Ching Daily's real strength. The sword chi immediately surged. Increasing furiously. Increasing strength. His aura at this moment is more powerful than he ever was. Kill, 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 kill. Their blood is like setting sun. Incomparable strength, and incomparable wild manners. Such a villain. Who else in the world can resist? There are less than 3 experts in the martial world who are better than Ching Daily. I guess only those old monsters can compete with him. He, and the strength of this super cute little girl. And these 4 demon monks will be put inside the biography of harmonious people, these 2 will be put in records of strange people next month. Ah. Bastard. You guys, you're targeting my book. I just wrote the manuscript. What an agile body ñoño, catch her. Good, tell us the truth. You've been following us for so long and writing things down in a little notebook along the way. What the hell do you want? Ehehehe. So smooth and soft. This little girl is still warm on such a cold day. Little sister, hold me tighter. Sister is cold. WTF. Another lesbian? Ahem, anyway. I mean no harm to you. Let me introduce myself first, my name is Sima Qian. I'm a traveler, writer, poet, and I like to record all kinds of strange anecdotes of the martial world. Name, Sima Qian, small fame peerless ranger, age, 18 skills, camouflage, meteor, infiltration, human sketching, intelligence gathering, press release hidden attributes, lesbian, gender female, interest female, experience, descendant of the Sima Qian family, author of Records of Strange People, and The Biography of Harmonious People. Asterisk, it is said that her diary contains many secrets of females in the martial world. System evaluation, a neutral talent in the free world. If you can successfully recruit this person, you can publish newspapers in the village, improve the reputation of the village and the literacy rate. Recruiting difficulty, S+. A fly in the ointment, she's a lesbian. Dislike. Such a young peerless expert. As expected, martial world is really full of hidden dragons and crouching tigers, monsters and demons. And she possesses such a rare skill, which is a talent. Unfortunately, I'm in a hurry. I have no time to recruit her into the village. I'll think about it if there is an opportunity in the future. Since you mean no harm, then let's be good friends, we siblings have to hurry. Let's go. Wait. Ching Daily, I'm very interested in you, how about we make a deal? Before we talk about the deal, let me be frank about some things. My favorite thing is to travel around the world, eat all kinds of delicious food and record strange people's stories. 2 years ago, I didn't take part in the grand event of robbing the princess. I can't miss it this time. I have been following you, so that I can collect the first-hand material. But when I actually met you guys, this little girl's brute force is really marvelous, and your sudden outburst of strength. You and I are the same kind. I have met the same kind of people before, but several of them are twisted crazy murderers or maniacs. If I was not fast enough, they would have eaten me. Same kind, aren't you afraid that we will eat you this time? Well, I'm not afraid, you guys give me a special feeling of closeness. Full of confidence. But I don't like stinky men, it's better if it's that little sister. I even have the urge to become one with you. Your sister is so cute. I really want to hold her in my arms and trample on her, ehehehe. Goodness, this is really a surprise. I was also worried that I would become crazy later. I'm so relieved to see that there are still people like you. Heart. Well, she hid her breath well. Well. But since she made it clear to you, that means she has a container on her body. Fused to her feet. Inside the container is a tall figure chasing the sun. She was actually born with disabled leg medrians. Do you want to retrieve it? No. She was born with disabled legs. It is the strength of the container that supports her to stand on her feet. If the container is retrieved, she would become disabled again. And the container is not contaminated, and it does not seem to be used for any kind of evil. Then leave a mark on her body first, so that we can find her in the future. Okay. I don't have much time, so let's cut the crap. What do you want to do? I've been trying to solve the mystery of our body, and it's hard to meet someone who can communicate and is not crazy. So, if you're free, let's talk about it. If you can, you'd better let me stay alone with your sister. Hehehe, not now, I don't have time. I know, I'll wait until you are free. Relatively speaking, I can do one thing for you. What can you do for me? I can run fast. I dare to say that in the entire martial world, no one can run faster than me. Well, it's about 800 miles from here to Death Valley, the mountain road is rugged, you need to rush for 10 days. With my speed, it'll only take 3 days. So powerful. Help me get Xiaoyu out. Save people from the siege of more than 100,000 troops. It's as hard as picking the stars off. Then you take us there, I'll save him myself. I can't, I'm a lone traveler. I can't go fast enough with others. You can't do anything I say, just tell me what you can do for. I can help you deliver a message. You can send it to Lin Xiaoyu. I can, no matter where he hides, as long as I want to find a person, I can find him. Good. Just a few words, right? Yes, please deliver it to him. Once this is over, don't forget our agreement. And little girl. Wait for me. I'll leave first. Invisible dash. Godspeed meteor. Dang, this lightness skill is simply amazing, it's really different to have a cheat. Xiangjiang, it is said that it's the old name of Hong Kong. Heart, do you think she's from Xiangjiang? If you retrieve her container, can I get her speed? No. The ability cannot be reproduced, the container is born and changed based on human desire, and will be purified after retrieving. So, let's forget it, it's not a bad thing to have a disabled girl who can run as well as fly. However, I was surprised that she was able to use the container in this area without losing control. It is normal, the container is reinforced by human desire. She also had a desire. And it is the most primitive and sincere desire. The desire to know more about the world. It was the first time I saw such a free-spirited person. Not belonging to any faction. Exploring the world without any worries. Just like a bird. Speaking of it, Heart, can you help Nyonyo cure her inability to speak? It depends on whether she wants it or not, but Nyonyo seems to think it is unnecessary. After all, her mother's whistle was the best way for her to talk. Well, it's okay, let's go Nyonyo. Sweet sweet. Chengdalii went forward, with murderous intent everywhere. And in the 100,000 mountains after Death Valley. The encirclement against Lin Xiaoyu is also shrinking. 3 days later, the highest peak of the Qingmiu Mountain, Oxhorn Peak. The encirclement is getting smaller and smaller. The road ahead has indeed come to an end. Probably it's almost over. Xiao Qin. Xiaoyu, what are you looking at? Look over there. That mountain is called Qingmiu Mountain. That's where I came from. Since I was a child, I was influenced by the stories of heroes I had heard. I also wanted to be a character in a chivalrous story that would be passed down in the history. So at the age of 16, I secretly left home for the first time. I thought that without my family shadow, traveling the martial world on a white horse with my spear will be epic. When you enter the martial world, you will know that it is difficult. In Qingmiu Mountain I had met Village Master, and carelessly joined the mountain bandits, and experienced a lot of things. Xiao Qin can seize his expression clearly. He was smiling, his eyes were shining with the light of the stars. After the Ring tribe invasion, Toad Village firmly defended the last defense line of Yuzhou. Resisting 100,000 Ring tribes, repelling the barbarians, and saving the people in extreme misery. At that time, I was glorious, a true warrior who saved the country and its people. The glorious battle of our Toad Village will be remembered by the world. That victory is enough to be written in the history books for future generations to read. Yes. That's what I thought at the time. Then Toad Village was persecuted by treacherous ministers and fell apart. My brothers were scattered everywhere. In order to cover the brothers' evacuation, Village Master did not know whether they were alive or dead. Then I muddled back home, only to find that the whole Lin family was executed and our property was confiscated. From the Lin family, only Uncle Lin and I were left. Xiao Qin saw his eyes, already discouraged, and no luster. Why is this happening? Am I not a hero? We just defeated 100,000 Ring tribes in Yuzhou. A small snowflake fell on his cheeks, which melted and dripped from his face with the drops of tears. After that, trouble in Chang'an, just as cults started to revolt, we were exterminated, and we revolted again. Step by step, and now we are here. I was going to do a couple of good things. Xiao Yu, in fact, you're not wrong. The people have long been complaining about the empire, and you overthrew the emperor. A warrior's job is to always stay at the side of justice, isn't it? No. The so-called justice and salvation of the people cannot be achieved by defeating 1 or 2 monsters with a sword. The world is too complicated, and I was too childish. I only realized it now, but it's already too late. Xiao Yu. This was handed to me by a strange girl outside. She said I should hand it over to you. This is the handwriting of Village Master. Village Master, he is coming. Lin Xiaoyu breathed slowly, and the sadness in his eyes was diluted. Do you think he would like to see you like this? Or do you want Village Master to come over, only to see your dead body? Xiao Qin, I will let Village Master take you away. What about you? I have a very important thing to do. Xiao Qin, you should have followed the other team to escape, but you quietly followed me here. Now that Village Master is here, I will ask him to take you away. The empire has fallen to chaos, the civilians have been displaced, and many villains have committed misdeeds under the banner of Justice Cult. I have become the #1 villain that everyone wants to kill. Perhaps, Justice Cult was a mistake to begin with. Maybe, there is still a chance to correct this mistake. The dream that I was pursuing is no longer possible to achieve. As for what the Justice Cult has done, whether it's right or wrong, it will be left to future generations to judge. And I must bear the consequences of doing so. Now that the world's eyes are focused on me, I will let the world know that the Lin family Xiaoyu is not a coward. Let village master know that I did not bring down his reputation. A great man should act like this. In Yuzhou, Lin Xiaoyu and Qing Dalai are like the center of a whirlpool, attracting countless people towards them. On Qing Dalai's side, he is running wild, breaking through 3 layers of martial world masters' ambushes. Whether ordinary, excellent, top, they are unable to stop Qing Dalai's pace. I got up and drove Black Bull through every single barricade. And in Toad City side. Ha! Urgent report. Urgent report. Reporting to Military Department. Military Department Office. Village Madam, Su Ying. So, the current situation is, Zilong is escorting Wanner's family to our Toad stronghold. As a result of the nearby mountain bandits and horse bandits targeting them, we need to send someone to assist them, and it should be inevitable to fight a battle. But before Dalai left the city, he told us to defend the city and not to use troops so casually. So only one team will be sent out to pick them up, and the others will stay at the village. What do you think? Which brothers are willing to fight? They were hesitant when they heard that the people they're going to save were a royal family, alas. After all, they have been framed by the empire. It is too difficult for them to save the royal family. Who will go? Village Madam, why do you need to ask this question? I can't stand by and watch as the family of Steward Li comes to us. Madam, just need to give me the order, I will march with my troops at once. Ha, I have fought alongside Brother Zhao, so I can't just ignore this matter. Village Madam, let us brothers go, I can get them back in a day. Brother Feihu, I think for the sake of security, let my Yu army go out. Brother Qin, just watch the battle nearby. I will bring them back in a day and beat all the people around who don't have any idea who they are messing with. Why do we need to send our elite for such a small issue? Let my 11 army go. Just in time, brother. Qin only needs to fight the big battles, big battle, let me go. Don't rob me of this opportunity. I'll go. I'll go. This is our 4 brothers' matter. Matter. Let me go. I'll go. In order not to fight meaningless battles, but also to hide his strength, Dalai recuperates. So they are not allowed to send troops at will. Hubao army, saber soldier, long army, spear soldier, in battle, man army, lance and spear soldier, Yu army, heavy cavalry, Zhang army, heavy armor soldier. And these 5 armies have been training day and night for 3 years. These guys are like carrying the peerless sword, but they cannot show off to others. This time, they finally had the opportunity to fight, and for this opportunity they're giving me a headache. I still can't stop these guys without Dalai. It's nice to have so much activity. Xiaoying, you're so unkind, how could you not call me on this matter? For the one who can go, it must be my Lihua army. Lihua? Are you going to fight, too? This is very dangerous. Heh, am I a girl who is still afraid of danger? Dalai is not here, I'm bored to death, I have to cut some criminals to relieve my boredom. Third Madam, Fan Lihua, leading the Lihua army, light cavalry. Oh, yes, Lihua is also a valiant general. I think she is the best for this job. Finally, this opportunity was given, the fastest light cavalry, Lihua army. Damn it. He, I'm sorry, I'm going to eat alone. The next day, Liangzhou border. 1 mile away in the east. There's a group of horse bandits. It's the pursuers. All troops advance. At full speed ahead. Just head to the Toad City. Cavalry. Surround the wagons. Reinforce the defense. Zilong. How far is it to Toad's stronghold from here? About 100 miles. When will Toad's stronghold reinforcements arrive? We just sent a signal 2 days ago. I estimated the reinforcements will arrive in a day. Move forward. Don't stop. There are too many of them. It's over if we're surrounded. Damn it. These locust-like horse bandits. This horsemanship is exactly the same as the ghost horse bandit 2 years ago. Did his ghost come back to life? Today's scene is so familiar to the one when we were escorting Princess Mingyu. Only this time, I stood with the Toad village. Ha! Boss! They really are passing through here. Horse King is really strange. The prey is in my pocket. Send the signal, flank them and cut off their retreat route. Kill them all. There are ambushers ahead. How did they know about our route and set up an ambush in advance? All troop, heed my order. Charge forward. Zilong. Yes. Help me. 100 Wind Crow Spear. Break. The formation. 100 Scattered Flower. Merlion Guards. Long Arm. 2 armies work together. Break the formation. Surprisingly, they broke through the encirclement by charging. They are worthy of the title Merlion Guards. Even with so many brothers we can't surround them. And this number, around 3,000? Since when did the Merlion Guards have so many people? Horse King, make them stay. Let them know who is the master here. Horse King command. Wah! What's that sound? Not good. The horse frighten. AA. Zilong. Control the horse. This frightening roar is like the momentum that Ching Dalei broke out in the martial arts competition that year. Dizziness, weak hands and feet, directly penetrated into the brain, as if being stared at by natural enemies of humanity. All the weaker ones fell down. Even the chasing horse bandits are also. But it seems like that senior sister was less affected by the roar. Arg! For a moment, the battlefield turned upside down. Wah! Both Merlion Guards and horse bandits are all paralyzed on the ground. The surrounding horse bandits also fainted. Get up. Stand up. Those who haven't fainted. Hurry up and get the brothers back on the horses. This is our chance. Hurry. Quickly, Your Highness. Get out of the carriage. Zilong. Reorganize the troops. Senior sister. The rear. More enemies appeared behind us. Damn it. How many people are there in this group of pursuers? Kill. Surround them. Organize a defense around the carriage. They're like a turtle in a jar. With the help of Horse King, today's 1,000 horse bandit stronghold number of people is stronger than the Year of Sorrow Ghost several times. And even if your Merlion Guard are strong, under the siege of so many people, they will be worn out sooner or later. Merlion Guards and Long Army begin to suffer casualties. Tens of thousands of horse bandits surrounded the carriage, using the high mobility of the cavalry, like ants, eating away at the carriage little by little. Kill them. Charge. The Lihua army is entering the battle. Zilong. There's another light cavalry coming. I just don't know who they belong to. Lihua army. They're our men. Village master has sent someone to pick us up. According to the distance, it should take a day, but they actually arrived early. Great. Sorry to keep you waiting for a long time. Lihua army additional skills, 1,000-mile rush, cavalry march speed plus 30%. Who are they? Enemies. Stop them. Don't let them come in. Pear blossom cut, tear up their encirclement. Since that night's strange dream. Strength, stances, horsemanship, and army coordination, are all at their peak. Grandma became so strong. The reinforcements are coming. Your Highness, get on the horse. Get the royal family on the horses. Give up on the carriage and luggage. Assemble. We'll cooperate and fight along with the reinforcements. Charge forward. This cavalry is quite strong and their tactics are also decent. Who is this force that dared to intercept us? Charge. Charge forward. Humph, since they are here, let's give them a taste of our strength. Horse King. What's that? Hup Rouge horse, good. It's so noisy. Shouting on the cliff in the early morning. Shut the hell. Your horse's mouth. Fucker. How dare you hurt my horse? All right, we got them. Retreat, retreat. Follow me back to the village. Who are these people? How dare they intercept us? Boss. That's the light cavalry leader of Toad Village. We were driven out of Liangzhou by this woman. Toad Village, you mean? Qingdaliai's Toad Village. Qingdaliai, the man who broke into the grassland and killed leaders of 5,000 horse bandits and Sorrow Ghost. That rainy night, that skilled killer. It's that murderer. I barely managed to escape with my life. This is his territory. Indeed, I heard that Qingdaliai built a city in Liangzhou. He became the Lord of Qinchuan and the King of Liangzhou. But he hasn't made a move in the recent year. That time, Boss Sorrow Ghost was killed by Qingdaliai, and he also robbed the princess. This time, the royal family, Motherf \**Ker, why is he everywhere? Why am I so unlucky? Boss. Don't panic. Qingdaliai is not in Toad Village. Ah. Right. Qingdaliai is in Yuzhou. He's not in Toad Village. As long as their leader isn't there, perhaps Toad Village isn't as strong. Do you know how many soldiers are in Toad Village? Reporting to Chief. The troops in Toad City should be between 20,000 to 30,000. Only 20,000 to 30,000. In contrast, we, the 1,000-horse stronghold, have been annexing forces, fighting wars, and confiscating wild horses in the mountains this year. Thanks to the Horse King, now I have 10,000 cavalry, tens of thousands of warriors, and many mountain water strongholds under me. In addition to that woman just now, how many people are there in Toad Village? Well, Toad Village hasn't sent troops to fight wars, nor expanded its power recently. So we have no exact idea about their current power. Then is there anyone who is powerful? No, that woman is skilled in horsemanship, but she is weaker in direct combat without her horse. We were driven out of Liangzhou by that woman, so we joined the 1,000-horse stronghold. Fan Lihua's daily work is to patrol and clean up the nearby mountain bandits and horse bandits. Only she seems to be good at horse fighting, and she was just restrained by the Horse King's ability. Is it possible that Toad Village is recovering from the strong attack on Qinchuan Pass? If that's the case, why didn't Song Bakong take the opportunity to attack them? Stupid. Song Wukong's son is a hostage of Toad Village, so he won't dare to take action. Boss is wise. Liangzhou City sent troops to Yuzhou to encircle the justice cult. The city's military strength is in a negligent state. Qingdaliai once took the Qinchuan Pass overnight. With his ambition, he isn't doing anything at this time. Even though Qingdalii went to Yuzhou alone, he didn't take a single soldier. Now everyone is grabbing territories, and Qingdalii isn't. How is this possible? There's only one explanation. Toad Village right now lacks available troops. Strong in appearance but weak in reality. Clear and rigorous logic. Clearly organized. This is a big bet. If I win the bet, I'll take everything. I'll become the master of Qinchuan, 1,000-horse stronghold will have fertile territory, and I will be appreciated by the Prime Minister. I can reach the sky with one step. Everyone wants to kill Qingdalii. Maybe he'll die in Yuzhou. By then, Toad Village will lack a leader and become a desert. Why don't I make a move first? And I can even use the Qinchuan Pass as a gangplank, and with the help of Horse King, I will be able to become a marquis and a general in the future, and expand my territory. What a great move. Even if I lose the bet, I still have the biggest card, Horse King. Even if Qingdale came, Horse King may be able to fight him, or I can also escape using the Horse King if things get ugly. As long as I have the Horse King, no one can kill me. Later, I can make a fresh start, make a comeback, and I will still be advantageous. No person is rich without grains, no horse is fat without grass. Fight. Qingdalii isn't in Toad Village, and it may only have 10,000 or 20,000 remnant soldiers. And 1,000-horse stronghold has many strong soldiers, and the support of the Horse King. How many times in life can you fight others and become heroes? Brothers, the real big fish is within our hands. Gather all the cavalry and follow them. Immediately summon all the forces that submitted to us and attack Toad Village. Qingdalii killed all 5,000 horse bandits in the past. Now it's time for payback. Boss Sorrow Ghost, rest in peace. I, Lu Sanping, will take revenge for you. Warner, don't worry, they're back safe and sound. Look at this, a silk bought from Jiangnan. It's not easy to get this material nowadays, so I brought it to make a new dress for you. Well, how is the situation in Chang'an? Everything is all right. Is my father coming? Well, Warner. Su-ing. I know it was Dale who was afraid I would be sad and told you not to tell me. He can treat me like an idiot, but you can't. Su-ing, you are a smart person, don't try to get away with just talking casually like him. If you don't want to tell me, I can ask my family. When Chang'an was breached, His Majesty Emperor Ming stayed in the palace, and he died while fending the rebels. Well, I should have thought of that. Su-ing, go out first and leave me alone. Warner. Get out. The royal family was destroyed, her father was killed, her brothers are fighting each other, her family was torn apart, and her family has to live in under others' protection. If I were to face these things, what would I do? Alas, Warner has to face it by herself after all. I can't replace her suffering with me, let alone say some generous words to her. Village madam, village madam. Why don't I wait for Dalei to come back and let him spend more time with Warner? What's wrong? Bad news. The brothers patrolling outside the city found a group of horse bandits marching toward us. Why are you so happy while someone is trying to invade us? Village madam, retreat to the back of the city. I'm going to lead the troops to defend the city. Ahahaha. Finally, I'll have a chance to fight. At the same time, Toad City Barracks. Man Army Camp. Come on, let's get wild. You Army Camp. Pour the wine, brothers. We will go and make a mess these bandits up. Jean Army Camp. Where's my snake spear? Lihua is arranging for the residents of Tong Fei and the royal family. Another bandit? Are they the same guys who were pursuing us? Wait, General Fan, let us go too. Junior, let's go. Long Army. Merlion Guards. Gather. Let's go. Hurry up. Or you won't even get the crumbs. The enemy is coming. Climb the wall. Prepare to fend off the enemy. Hurry up. The Man Army is in position. Hubao Army is in position. No. They didn't stop, they're still charging. Attacking straight away. They're all iron cavalry, at least 10,000. There is a lot of infantry in the back, and their equipment is scattered and disorderly. It should be a combined force of many smaller forces. 10,000 cavalry. This is a big force. When did they rise? Archers are fully loaded. The elite horsemen in front, followed by an army, and the frontal assault. But, this is how two armies fight against each other, right? To attack the city with this kind of fighting style. What are they trying to do? They don't even have siege equipment. They're not going to ram the walls with cavalry, are they? Horse. How can they have so many horses? Kill. Revenge. Take over the fertile land. Then burn. Kill. R**e. Plunder. Horse King. Horse King command. Release the horses. Yeah. They're letting their horses charge in. Don't move. Archers ready. The speed of the controlled wild horse didn't decrease even if they were hit by an arrow. Guardian, bonus, increase the city defense. How dare they send precious war horses to their deaths like this? Son of a gun. How can they attack a city like this? Using a war horse to hit the gate. If they don't break through, wouldn't the gates be blocked by the horse corpses? In the past, when we attacked and occupied other cities, we used this same tactic. Before they had time to pile up sandbags behind the city gates, a round of wild horses would often break them open. This round of charging actually didn't crash it open. Toad Village's gates are stronger than most of the empire's. Horse King. It's your turn. Shoot. Shoot. Ha. Woa. The city walls are trembling. What a godly horse. It's so powerful. Bang. The city gates are broken. Brothers. Enter the city. Charge inside. As usual. Burn and loot as much as you want. Kill M. Shit. The cavalry has entered the city. When the gates are breached, the siege becomes an alley battle where the two armies compete for space, killing each other. The main gate has been destroyed. Enemy troops are entering the city. Prepare for the alley battle. Break through the city. Kill them all. Soon after, the city gate was broken. 5,000 cavalry marched into the city, followed by 10,000 infantry. The enemy is entering the city. Confront the enemy. Hubao Army. Hubao Army. Stop them. The first to arrive was Hubao Army and were the first main force to hold off the enemy. Hubao Army, draw your swords. Big brother, I'll go first. Hey! Don't be rash, brother. 3,000 Hubao army blocked the intersection and faced the army of horse bandits coming in. Kill! Hubao army, guard the intersection. Watch out! Watch out above. Fuck off. You bunch of road-blocking trash. Wah! What the hell is this? Toad Village armies, have someone to attack and someone to defend the back. In the face of the cavalry's charge, no one took a step back, and even formed a complete line of defense. In other cities, one charge was enough to scare them to death, and after that what awaited them was a one-sided massacre. This is an elite army governed by order, even comparable to the Merlion Guard. Shit. The quality of the two armies aren't even on the same level. Thinking of this, Lu Sanping became more and more uneasy. The advantages of attacking Toad Village were too many. Qingdaliai is in Yuzhou now, and an attack can only happen during these days. I didn't have time to gather information. I was blinded by profit, so I made some rash advances. There's no turning back. Help me, Horse King. Let's break through Toad Village. Kill a general first. Brother. Die. Kayak. Fuck off. I can't believe he blocked it. Toad Village has experts. Brother Qin. The power of this horse is terrifying. It was like being hit by a huge mountain. Fei Bao retreat, let me take care of this one. Good skills you got there, boy. But how can you compete with Horse King? Come. Plum Blossom Spear. Wind-sweeping Plum Blossom. This guy's hiding behind his mount. It'll take more than one person to surround or kill the mount and then him. Where is the man army? All troops, enter formation. Hold them back. Destroy them. Kill them. Kill. Hold your position. Another strong army. Shit. I misjudged the strength of Toad Village. They reacted too quickly. Almost as soon as the gates were broken, they had already organized their defense. Overlooking the battlefield inside the city, the Plum Blossom Spear formation was like a meat grinder, crushing the incoming enemy troops. Far from those Imperial troops who flee when they can't fight. Oh no! That woman and the Merlion Guard have also entered the battlefield. Come in, General Fan. Come on, let's join forces. Afterward, Lihua Army and the Merlion Guard joined forces and joined the flank. How come there are so many brave soldiers in Toad Village? Charge! Break through them. Crush them. Even though Horse King broke the gates, the following troops can't break through the defensive line. Kill. Although the 1,000-horse stronghold claims to have 10,000 cavalry and tens of thousands of troops, it only looks majestic on the surface. It's just a sheet of loose sand. A single touch can cause it to scatter. Chief, withdraw. The casualty rate increased, morale became low, and they began to flee. Whoa! Don't kill me. Run away. There is even a great general who can fight with Horse King without losing. The encirclement is tightening. Soon we're gonna be pinned from all sides. Horse King can't die, or I'll be cut to death by their swords. I need to retreat. 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 Kill. Kill. Surround them. What? Long army, enter formation. Encircle them, don't let the enemy escape. We'll enter the formation. There's enemies behind and ahead. We're surrounded. Bastards. Use all of your power. Horse King might influence. Nay. Fuck. I can't move. My consciousness is gradually blurring the viscera and internal organ pain. Arg. Both mountain bandits and horse bandits are dizzy in this whining sound. Cover your ears. Ugh. The distance is too long, the internal organs are injured by the shock. Those with low strength were directly shaken to death. It even spread to the whole Toad City. Who used the lion's roar? System space. Haha. I won. Brother Dragon, what's wrong? Kayak. Oh. Someone's actually conscious. Ordinary people would be scared straight out of their wits. I have to say, your Toad Village army is very strong. You guys actually hid so deep. Teeheeheehee, I was careless, but sooner or later I will come back. You can't kill me nor keep me, and next time I'll be more careful. My horse only gained this power 2 years ago. It changed from a sickly horse to a divine horse, making a nobody like me the leader of the 1,000-horse stronghold. Horse King and I, and you mortals, are already at a completely different level of existence. Its power is growing every day. I have his help, and destroying your Toad Village is as easy as a hand's turn. My 1,000-horse stronghold will rise again in this chaotic era. Then, it'll be the end of you. And you. Before I leave, I will trample you to death one by one. Huh? Horse King. What's wrong? The sky. What's up there? What is that? Yuzhou, on the snowfield hundreds of miles away from Death Valley. Scram. Cook. The waves of enemies on the road seriously slowed down my speed. I can no longer see martial people blocking my way. Instead, it's the Imperial Army of the capital, which seems to be very close to Death Valley. Heart, how far is it? If things go well, we can get there within 1 day and 1 night. Good, let's go. Old buddy. It looks like Bull is exhausted and needs to rest. Nyonyo's physical strength has bottomed out. It seems that we must find a place to recuperate. Otherwise, if we enter Death Valley in this state, we will surely die. Is that the legendary Qingdalii? The capital's 300 imperial guards failed to stop him. Riding a bull and wearing a sword, a little girl with no expression is following him. Boss, what do you think? Qingdalii is very strong, but he's still an ordinary person. On the contrary, that little girl is more of a threat. In front of her, normal folk almost break from a touch. If you want to fight Qingdalii, it must be when she isn't around. Otherwise, meeting her will be our demise. Toad Village, why do they have those 2 demons? They look like an arrow at the end of its flight. Let's wait a little longer, they will soon encounter, veteran group. Let Qingdalii and veteran group meet first. We'll take advantage of them and reap the benefits by standing back. Young man, the guests over there are 9 top and 1 excellent. Well, don't worry about it and keep going. If they block my way, I'll kill them. The dragon scale formation of Qinchuan has been activated. It seems that a container is invading Qinchuan. But it doesn't matter, he'll handle it. Nation Fortune Suppression Array. Countless dynasties have changed, and I am also the fortune of the country, guarding the world. Whenever the world is in turmoil, the country's fortunes decline. You and other demons and monsters dare to come out to disrupt the empire. Tao Tai. You still want to abandon the flesh to escape. The heavenly thunder has marked your remnant soul, you can never escape my domain. Ah. Dere Dragon. What's Horse King again? Tao Tai. What exactly is the origin of Toad Village? Gah. What is this guy talking about? What's with that thunder just now? Evil Beast. Wawa. You only have a remnant soul, but you dare to disturb the empire? Do you really thought I was dead? In ancient times, the ferocious beast that gained the power of a container was the one who fused with the power completely. The power in its body can no longer be separated. Now it's only a soul remnant, so how can it still come out to disrupt the empire? Titch. Before leaving, you'd better send out some of your strength to treat the wounded and clean up the mess. Fortunately, I came out early, otherwise, the mess caused by Tao Tai would have made Big Sis angry. She should be satisfied with the way I handled it. The pressure disappeared, there must have been something extraordinary that appeared and disappeared. Gasp. Gasp, what is going on? This oppressive pressure, it's the same as when I met the immortal. Could it be the trump card left by Daily Eye for the village? Qinchuan, natural vision can be seen within 100 miles. Come on. Stretcher team. Liu Bei. Where is his dead body? Wake up, brother, I thought you were going to die. Catch these intruders. Throw them all in jail. Ka. Ah. Wah. He's awake. Monster. Don't come here. Dragon. Wah. My horse king. Is this guy crazy? What the hell did he saw? It is quite strange. The horse has no breath either. No matter whether he is pretending to be crazy or really crazy, lock him up first. We'll wait for village master to come back and deal with him. Why did he suddenly die a violent death? I still wanted to take his horse. It's really too bad. Is it really an immortal descending from heaven? Heavenly thunder to destroy evil. Roast fiercely and simmer slowly. Phew, done. Spending native dragon fire to wash away the outer layer of contamination. And the internal pollution, I'd better wait for Big Sister to come back, maybe she will have a way to solve it. Big Sister should be satisfied with this. But even Tao Tai came out to eat people, the world is really in chaos. This time, to get Tao Tai, my breath spread throughout the area. Those spirits and monsters hiding in the shadows should have sensed it. Well, they should be beaten. No matter how much they fight in chaotic time. If you dare to come out as a demon, you must remember I am not dead yet. Brother Dragon. Come, this lottery has created a new game from the host's memory. Hurry. Use the system power to recreate it while Big Sister is away. Chang'an, Jade Emperor's Palace. The fortune cakes of the Jade Emperor's Palace are refined with the luck of the immortals. The sick eat it to cure their sickness, and the healthy eat it to live longer. This is the blessing of the Heavenly Master himself. The Heavenly Master is really so powerful. Hey, you don't know much about him, do you? There are many legends about him. It is said that when he was born, his mother dreamed of red beads at night and swallowed them, and then gave birth. At the age of 3, he could read and write. At the age of 7, he recited the Taoist texts, and at the age of 8, he joined the Jade Emperor's temple and devoted himself to cultivation. At the age of less than 30, his cultivation was already unfathomable, and everyone said that he had the posture of an immortal and was going to become an immortal in the future. Back Mountain. After divining 13 trigrams, all of them were evil. As expected, this road is going against the heavens after all. Jingzhou. Master. Yin Yang, you're late. Master, forgive me, I saw that man was playing with his child, the child was so cute, I couldn't bear to kill him. If you kill him, you can save a few more people. In the future, when encountering such a thing, kill the child first, cut off his beloved and future trouble, and then kill him. Master, all the people I killed were unrighteous people, the child was innocent. Alas, Yin Yang. When you were 10 years old, you learned to use a 2-foot blade with me, and the day you finished, the tip of the sword was sharpened to 3 fingers. Later, more and more people were killed, and the swords used became shorter and shorter. Today, flying flowers and leaves can be used to kill. Among the assassins in the world, you are already the strongest. Your 2 sisters, one was trapped in love and killed by a man, while one learned the art ineptly and died, only you remain. The only weakness is your compassion. If you don't change this, it will kill you sooner or later. Here, take this. Seal the medicine with beeswax and hide it in the poison sac in your teeth, so it won't hurt you, and it's very convenient to use. If you're caught by mistake and feel escape is hopeless, you can relieve yourself from pain without being humiliated as a woman. Of course, this is the last resort. I hope you never have to use this. Yes, Master. Good, kill a few more villains, and also make this chaotic world end quicker. You take a good rest, Master will call you again if there's a task. Yes. Meanwhile, in Langya City, Shuzhou. 10,000 Scroll Academy. A certain tribe of the Ring tribe. Yuzhou. And deep mountains. The nation's fortune has reappeared in the world. Those foolish guys in the chaotic world are once again fearful and trembling. Brother Dragon, let me ask you something. Speak. Big Sister followed the host out to save people. Is this considered extraordinary people intervening in the present world? Not really. After all, she didn't do it herself. Really? Well. What can I do? I can't beat her. Oh, that's fine. Nyo-Nyo. Get down. Protect Nyo-Nyo. Keep shooting arrows, suppress them. The terrain here is so high and there is no shelter. Chingdalii, this is where your grave will be. Keep firing arrows. Until the arrows run out. Heart, what's the origin of this wave of guests? A soldier from the capital under Minister Cui, and the veteran group from the general's residence. Young man, be careful, the number of guests is a bit large this time. TCH, the two have joined forces. Then let's treat them well. Come, possess. Nyo-Nyo, catch throw Black Bull first. Follow me. Right side of the cliff, 2 people. In the martial arts competition, Chengdalii killed the god of war with one strike. Both of our futures were cut off with one sword. Only by killing Chengdalii can we clear away the shame from 3 years ago and start anew. Now I'll lead the strongest veteran group of the empire to kill this villain here. Lu Qingming. Brother Chu, I have also asked the minister to provide us with 500 soldiers in order to kill Chengdalii. Chu Juqiang. We have teamed up against the enemy, and he will not be able to fly. What a pleasure. Today is the day revenge will be taken. General Chu. Watch out. Aha. A superhero landing. Ah. General Chu is dead. The capital's soldiers are afraid before the fight even starts. Here comes the target. Round them. Spearmen forward. Kill. Nyonyo, let's kill him together. You are courting death. She blocked it with just one hand. Is that a human strength? Wah. Yuk. Wah. So far, the veteran group had a lot of casualties. But no one retreated, they are still brave and charging towards death. On the contrary, the capital's soldiers have begun to flee. It turns out that the empire does not lack warriors. Veteran group. It is probably the most elite group in the empire. But when the Ring tribe invaded, they did not fight against them. Yet, now, they are sent by the upper echelon to fight and eliminate the dissidents within. Although obeying orders is the natural duty of a soldier. But this is really so pathetic. Kill him. Sorry. Most of them are excellent, they can force me to do my best to deal with them. The empire has such soldiers, but rather than defending the country, they're sent to do dirty work like eradicating dissidents. Sigh, it's no wonder the empire is oppressed by the Ring tribe. I respect you, as you are real soldiers. But today, we are enemies. Nyonyo. Nyonyo, let's take him to find a place to heal. Young man, let's go, it's also time for a good repair. Beep, complete martial world achievements. Let them come, defeat the enemies that intercepted you along the way. Reward, bonfire. Night time. Beep, use reward, bonfire. In the bonfire range, it slowly restore condition to 100%. In front of us lies the Death Valley, and there's no telling how many soldiers are stationed there. We have come all this way, and Black Bull has become our symbol. If we ride it, we will be identified. Nyonyo, you stay on guard here, I'll go myself and see if there is a chance to save Xiaoyu. He, young man, it seems that they are unwilling to stay here. Why not take them together? They can be helpful. Aha, your axe is repaired, here. Young man, give me your sword. Really, you can't even maintain your weapons. If I hadn't helped you on weekdays, your sword would have rusted. Why should I let Nyonyo follow? This isn't appropriate, right? Nyonyo has only top-class rank, and it is difficult for her to survive against the army. Durability +1, durability +1, durability +1. It's all right. It's just a peerless army. Power and Nyo-Nyo are quite compatible. It's just the right time to use it, the final hurdle is coming, try to improve your strength. Here, the sword is well maintained. Take it. Heart, there seems to be more and more things you can do in this present world. Of course, it's boring to stay in the system space. Now there is a dragon watching the house, so I have a chance to follow you out. I'll follow you along to make things happen. I can't just watch you fight and kill while I do nothing, right? Although I won't help you kill the enemy, doing a bit of logistics is no problem. Come on Black Bull, eat this. These are the remnants of Taotia's soul, although that dragon burned off most of its power. Its power system can no longer be extracted, which is useless to the system itself. But you are both demonic beasts to some extent, you can absorb its power. I will help you digest it. Now your injuries are too serious. Healing your injuries is important, and as for the corruption, well, it's not much. I'll watch over you to keep you from losing control. And if this trip goes well, there'll soon be a way to solve that little corruption. You think it'll be as hard as last time, when you saved Princess Wana in the grasslands? Now, with us together, the people in the world who can stop us from saving someone haven't even been born yet. Beep, you've received an epic mission. Save Xiaoyu. Content, pull Lin Xiaoyu out of the whirlpool of chaotic times and save the broken dream. Difficulty, S+. Reward, opening new system features. Let's go, Nyo-Nyo. You're covered in blood and it stinks. Okay, Nyo-Nyo, behave yourself. Ihihe, slurp. Ihihihe. Humph. I've never fallen before, watch me roll and land with style. Gah. Ah. Not good. Leg cramp. Wah. Humph, pervert. Who is there? Now that you're here, don't be sneaky, come on out. Master Cheng is so vigilant. As expected of the person who killed so many people while coming here. You did a good job forcing your way out from the encirclement designed to kill you. But your killing spree ends here. Status, 10 killers. The disciples of the Prime Minister's mansion are skilled at delivering a fatal blow when the target is at its weakest. System rating, B+. Titch, you guys were hiding while I fought with the veteran group. After following me all the way, you finally can't resist and decided to come out. If it wasn't for that little girl by your side, with your skills, you would have died many times by now. Ha, so while she is bathing, you mustered the courage to come out. Tell me, you people from the Prime Minister's mansion. Do you like to chase after us like stalkers? And then you specifically choose the time to sneak attack when the girl is bathing? Oh my! How bright and open-minded. Ching Dalei. You, don't talk to him. He wants to stall for time. Do it. You all will die. Alfie's swordsmanship T/N, first form. Thunderclap and flash. Retract sword. Titch. I just washed my clothes. Hey. Hey. Big brother. Master Cheng. I've delivered your letter. I also brought you the latest news. Quickly tell your sister to let me go. He, little sister, let me go. I have to show your brother the way. That's what you say. Don't try to touch my sister. What's Xiaoyu's current situation? The 18 vassals have found the hiding place of the justice cult. Tomorrow morning, they will launch a frontal attack. Next day, at the foot of Bullhorn Peak. Your Highness, please mount your horse. Today, I will accompany you, Your Highness. Minister Cui. I wish His Highness a successful victory. Song Ba Kong. I'm looking forward to witnessing the great power of His Highness, as well as the successful beheading of the bandits. Li Letian. Brother. Sixth brother, you've never greeted me like this. Brother must be joking. It's been 5 or 6 years since our last meeting. I'm no longer the childish little sixth brother, only knowing how to play without knowing the rules. Sixth brother, you've also grown up, very good. After you ran away, father was always worried about you. Now that you're fine, father's spirit in heaven can also rest in peace. Brother. I wanted to come back when something happened in Chang'an, but, alright, you don't have to say anything, I already know. How is Wanner doing? She has a home now. That's good, Wanner is lucky, she doesn't have to step into this chaotic world, while you and I can't help ourselves. Yeah. Under the chaotic times, my elder brother and I became the spokesman of civil and military officials respectively. Today, in front of the 3 armies, we reunited and reminisced. The next time we meet, we should have a brotherly rivalry in hand-to-hand combat. Report. Your Highness, the scout has sent us the news. Chu Zhejiang and Lu Qingming died, 300 veteran soldiers were wiped out, and 500 Jingzhou soldiers fled. Alas, the time has arrived. It's really here. Qingdale. You have to get through this mess. If you die here, who will take care of Wanner? I didn't expect Qingdalei to be so much powerful. Setting up a heavenly net still couldn't trap him. Speaking of Qingdalei, you should be more familiar with him than me. In your opinion, what kind of person he is? What kind of person? Bad person, evil person, unforgivable person. Brother doesn't know, but I was imprisoned by him in Toad Village and suffered a lot of abuse. I was also thrown into the Black Mine Cave and I dug black ore for several months. Finally, he tried to tempt me with beauty. If he hadn't stopped me, I would have returned to Chang'an. Speaking of him, I would like to eat his flesh, drink his blood, crack his bones, suck his marrow, sleep on his skin, pull his hair. I hate him. Even killing him 1,000 times wouldn't be enough. Geez, who are you scolding? Who doesn't know you and Qingdalei are good brothers, colluding with each other? Phew, I'm sorry for making you laugh, brother, I just got excited. But since he dared to come, he's certain to save Lin Xiaoyu. Qingdalei is an uncompromising devil. He's a more difficult enemy than Lin Xiaoyu. Big brother, you can't take him lightly. This. At this point, Lord Cui should be well aware of it. Oh. Is that so? Yes, my dear son died in his hands. Sigh, even his future daughter-in-law fell into that villain's hands. I'm afraid she has already been spoiled and probably even had a baby. There was such a thing. Lord Cui is really, sigh, it's a family scandal, big brother. Keep it a secret. So and so, such and such. Rehearsing. Your Highness. Qingdalei took the risk of coming to Bingzhou, perhaps to save Lin Xiaoyu. Now Lin Xiaoyu is trapped in this mountain, surrounded by 100,000 troops. Qing Dalai is nothing more than a man. Even if he dares to come, he can't save others and may even put his life on the line. This is natural. When are we gonna attack? At noon. When the whole army is in position. Around noon. When a country is about to die, there will be a demon that will confuse the world and falsely influence the people. Disrupting the heavenly law, resorting to demagogy. It's hard to judge the sin of cutting down the mangosteen, it's hard to wash away the muddy stain even with river water, t/n, mangosteen, meaning, love from a lover, or family happiness. This war is a real problem. It's simple revenge and personal interest. They've declared they're doing the right thing for God, that this war is in the name of justice. Do you see that? A dozen vassals should have more than 100,000 troops, but less than 100,000 are present today. Lin Xiaoyu was ambushed today, so they are hiding troops and waiting for Lin Xiaoyu's death. Sitting and waiting to reap the benefits. That's right, killing Lin Xiaoyu is nothing more than seeking justice, but in fact, the name does not matter. It really depends on the outcome. It is to know who has more things up his sleeve, and see who has more troops. Your Highness, you're saying. Today, all the Marquis who joined forces with the enemy will probably fight each other when Lin Xiaoyu dies. But the problem right now are, Your Highness doesn't have an army. What should we do next? Sigh, Lin Xiaoyu is doomed. If possible, I still hope to be the one to behead Lin Xiaoyu. Even if it is not to fight for the throne, just to avenge my father, I should do it. Or, stop Qing Dalai. After all, I do owe him a favor. If he insists on saving Lin Xiaoyu, he will just die. If he dies, Toad Village will become leaderless. Sooner or later, they'll be eaten, and Wanner fate will be destroyed. Toad Village, I miss my time in Toad Village. Well, at least there, all people are united. Yotsu, if you are free, why don't you tell me about your life in Toad Village? Yes, Your Highness. In Death Valley, Bullhorn Peak. The ravines and hills are wide open, which makes it easy to see the enemy. The peak is surrounded by 3 cliffs, and the terrain makes it easy to conceal people and horses from the enemy. Thanks to this terrain, I was able to hide until this day. Su Shan, Li Zhong, Chao Dang, Guesire, Lu Li. Everyone. Those who are still willing to follow me now. Most of you are the generals and the residual soldiers of the Lin family army who have followed my father for many years. Later, you joined me in founding the Justice Cult, and followed me, Lin Xiaoyu, till this day. God General. The Lin family generals. The children of the Lin family army are loyal and brave. A great man died in the battlefield for righteousness, may his heroic spirit not be dispersed for 10,000 years. Even though the Justice Cult is falling apart, we still believe in the justice that you seek, God General. When General Lin Wentian firmly guarded the isolated city, I followed him to block tens of thousands of people from the Ring tribe. For months and years, till I was exhausted. We used the spear. If the spear was broken, we will throw stones to kill the enemy, if the food is gone, we will cook the leather armor and eat it. Until there was no other way, out of food and aid, and had no choice but to abandon the city and flee. We know that General Lin is loyal and courageous, but we have been wronged and hated. The world knows that one's body can die, but one's will cannot be taken away. It's great justice to join forces under the command of God General and take revenge for General Lin Wentian. The end of. Blessing of 3 lifetimes. God General. Since there's no way out, death means death. But before you die, kill more of the traitorous ministers and evil general soldiers. Even if we fall into hell, we can let General Wentian know that we didn't let his reputation be ruined. No need to say more. Wahahaha. Good. Why should I talk nonsense? Let everyone eat the remaining food, drink the remaining wine, and we will fight till the last person. We will let the world know our Lin family's children are not cowards. Report. The enemy is coming up the hill, prepare to meet them. Good. Then let them come. It's only 100,000 enemy troops. I'm afraid they don't have the guts to come and fight with us. Xiao Dai, you hide in the mountain rock behind. It's a hidden location, and there's also a little food and water I left for you. Hide well, and when the battle is over, you'll have a chance of survival. You can come out when I call you, or come out when the reinforcements arrive. Reinforcements, do we still have reinforcements? Yes, the reinforcements are comparable to thousands of troops. Lastly, please play a song, Qin Feng, Wu Yi, for the soldiers. How can you say that I have no clothes? Using the same robe with my son. The king dispatched his troops. Xiao Yu, and you. I'm the last member of the Lin family. The family motto is to be chivalrous and protect the weak. This is what I should do, don't you think? Sharpening my spear. For my son's enemies. Xiao Yu. How can you say that I have no clothes? Using the same robe with my son. The king dispatched his troops. Sharpening my spear. Work together with my son. How can you say that I have no clothes? Wearing the same clothes as my son. The king dispatched his troops. Rumbling. Repairing my armor and weapon. Fighting together with my son. Humph. They've had a long journey with little food and clothing, and they still have the energy to sing. This place will be our battlefield. We have occupied an excellent position against the enemy. There's no difference between 1,000 and 100,000 when fighting in this small area. Charge forward. Kill. 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 Look. It's the rebel justice cult. That's a lot of military credit. Kill M. A bandit's head for a gold ingot, and the leaders for 100. No one is to be spared. Lin Xiaoyu's head is worth 10,000 gold. Don't let others snatch it. All troops prepare. Whoever kills Lin Xiaoyu will be given 1,000 hectares of land and a rank promotion. Kill, don't spare anyone. Kill. Kill. Kill with me. Step back, but only to step forward. To live. Or die. Ah. Ha. No one knows the ending. Is it worth this up and down journey? Death Valley, at the foot of Bullhorn Peak. This road can bypass their marching route and guard posts. It'll save us a lot of trouble. Are we almost there? We're here. Damn. Master Cheng, how many men do you think they have? Apparently around 100,000 troops, with more flooding in. Titch. They're really rich and powerful, but not so active in the fight. As far as I know, Lin Xiaoyu's army should only have 1,000 men left. With 100,000 against 1,000, Lin Xiaoyu should be still alive. They're still mobilizing their troops, which is good news. It proves the battle isn't over yet, and Lin Xiaoyu is very likely to be alive. But this should not be their full power. Judging from the logistics of the camp, the total number of troops was at least 100,000. Up till now, they still have not forgotten the internal fighting, which is indeed a fine tradition of the imperial army. Forget it, it doesn't matter if it's 100,000 or 200,000. We'll go first. Nyo, let's go. Wait. Hey. Don't you have any strategy? You're so reckless that you don't even make a plan, despite not knowing the situation here. Hey. This is too risky. There's no time to plan the best way out of this situation. Since we're here, there's no reason to stop. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Goodbye, pervert. Hey. Chengdale. Aren't you going to die? You go die alone, don't take the child with you. Little sister. Don't follow that crazy man. Come and join me. Hey. Those two lunatics. Wait a minute, how can I be so enchanted by beauty that I forget my business? The demise of the justice cult. But, for the real event, I should hurry and get first-hand news to record it. Besides, if Chengdalei really destroys the 100,000 troops, this news can simply shock the whole empire. Record of strange people, certainly has a place for him. Even if he lacks the strength to fight against 100,000 troops, he can still be written into the harmonious biography. The bandit Chengdalei, with Black Bull and Beautiful Girl, has committed many crimes and killed people like wildfire. He is suffering from insanity at the back of his head. He challenges 100,000 soldiers beyond his capability. Well, the beautiful girl is the focus in this story. I have to write it well. Ihihe, maybe next month, my book will be a bestseller. This is their weak spot, we'll attack from here. Xin. Yes, I'm here. How many people have we killed on this journey? 763 people. Oh, so, my blade has claimed so many lives. In a chaotic world, would you rather let the enemy perish, or your own brothers? Xin, I have a favor to ask. What? You do this, and this. You're saying? Yup, I have a hunch that this might work. You said before, soul system. Please think carefully if you really want me to do this. After completing this, I won't be able to aid you. I can't possess anything either. Isn't that too risky? It's fine. We don't have much time left. Let's go. Yes. Nyo, Black Bull, follow me closely. We'll rush them. Who? Oh no. 2 people and a bull. It's Chengdalei. Defend. Ag. I gotta say, these bandits really chose a good place. It's hard to attack. Only one mountaintop entrance and no other way around. The 100,000 army can't all participate in the offense at the same time, only a few thousand can. Once the 1,000 men retreat, a new wave rushes over. In the Zhuhou army, tens of thousands have already participated in the attack. Every rebel's head is precious, killing any single one of them would result in a handsome reward. If you take the leader's head, your descendants won't ever worry about money again. In this situation, everyone wants to rush ahead. From noon till now, I've sent 6 waves of attacks. But, they don't seem to be shaken yet. There is no other reason. The rebels don't have an escape route anymore. Behind them is an endless pit and the enemy wouldn't accept their surrender either. Since there is no escape, they'll fight to the end. And before they die, they'll take a few lives with them. Brother 6, the father and son duo from the Yangzhou army is about to engage in battle. They are said to be the strongest in the army. They once defeated Lin Xiaoyu, forcing him to escape to Yangzhou. It's uncertain if they'll be able to do so once more. Losers, your resistance is futile. I'm here to take your life. Come, fight me once more. When did he appear behind me? Wave spear. 9 stacks. My son. Damned rebel, how dare you kill my son? Die. The generals have fallen. The soldiers have lost the will to fight. Another wave has been pushed back. I am Xiaoyu of the Lin family. Who dares to challenge me and take my head? Come quickly to die. Come, to die. So this is the Lin family's Lin Xiaoyu. I can't believe I was able to witness such a powerful wave spear attack. I wonder why Lin Wentian trained such a monster. Xiaoyu, how long can you keep up with this momentum? Kill. Yes. God General. God General. After the uprising army suffered a devastating loss, the next wave stopped. Looking at the fluttering flags, the imperial army hesitated to step forward. Lin Xiaoyu is so fierce. He's able to stop thousands of soldiers with his might alone. General Yuchi, up against such stubborn rebels, what do you think? This group is already badly wounded, their strength is no longer like before. They just want to kill a few more enemies before dying themselves. He has truly left his mark. No matter what, we won't be able to erase his name from history. Then the one that kills him will forever be remembered too. Even if we do kill him, we struggle to suppress 1,000 soldiers with 100,000. The Empire's reputation is going to be ruined. What reputation? The reputation of the Empire has already been ruined by you. When are your soldiers going to be ready for battle? Your Highness, Lin Xiaoyu is a wounded tiger. He just wants to slay a few more enemies before his inevitable demise. Why not just surround him without attacking? We can exhaust their energy, then take them down. We shouldn't rush in. Furthermore, my old soldiers are all too valuable to lose. We need to preserve them for the events that are going to happen after the death of Lin Xiaoyu. You're right. Let's just see who can avoid being hurt by the tiger before his death. Brother Song, what do you think about the current situation? I think it is fairly interesting. Being able to kill so many with just a mere 1,000 soldiers, he is only left with hundreds of men but have the aura of thousands. With the help of beliefs and the will to live. This is the army Chengdali I once called. The strongest army. If this bunch of soldiers survive, they would be an unstoppable force. How many do we need to sacrifice to defeat such an army? But, they might not even have the chance to recover. Anyway, it's time to end it. Lin Xiaoyu, the whole world wants you dead. How much longer do you intend to struggle? Why not just end it quickly? I'm a fighter till the end, or do you want me to be slain by some nameless soldier? If you want your revenge, just come at me. I'll see who has the ability to take my head. Lin Xiaoyu, if you don't die, Chengdali will surely come. He'll make meaningless sacrifices, too. Lin Xiaoyu, stop struggling. Do you know that Chengdali has arrived? If you don't die, he'll surely rush to help. Dying on the battlefield should be your fate. Die quickly. Only with your death will his will to save you halt. Do you wish to see Chengdali die alongside you? Master. Of course I know that Master is coming. If Master knew I died by your hands, he would surely mock me. That's exactly why I have to hold on till he arrives. And you couldn't even harm master with 100,000 soldiers long ago. You really think trash like you are qualified to die alongside my master? Idiot. Forward. Kill Lin Xiaoyu. Kill him. Take his head. Kill. 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 Your Highness. The people under the mountain have rushed up. It's Qing Dalai. What are you afraid of? It's only 2 people. Just send a team to stop them. After killing the rebels, the army will turn their forces against them. Qing Dalai won't be able to escape then. Senior brother. Don't worry, let me handle this. Kill Lin Xiaoyu quick. I'll handle this bastard, Qing Dalai. Brother 6. Ag. The dog named Cheng, I'll kill you 1,000 times over. He ignored the killer of his father just to kill Qing Dalai. How much does he hate him? Under Niujiao Peak. There are too many of them. If we continue, it would just become more and more dangerous. Without Xian's possession powers, rushing alone might be too difficult. These soldiers pose no threat, but they do slow me down. If this continues, Xiaoyu might not be able to hold on. Where can I break through? Where is the route? He. Your Highness, why are you here? Go back. A rebel's head can be traded for a lot of money. Leave it to me. I won't let Qing Dalai escape. Your Highness, you're so amazing. Go, if not, the rebels will all be eliminated. You bastard. I treated you well in the past, but you decided to bite my hand now. Not only did you send soldiers to stop me, you came to stop me yourself. Stop smiling so smugly. In actuality, thank God I came in time. Dalai hasn't died yet. Those guarding the mountain base are the Prime Minister's people. I have to find a way to let Dalai escape without it being too obvious. Hey, the dog with the surname Cheng. I've waited for your arrival for so long. I'll see where you can escape. Ape. You bastard. What? Fuck off. Ag. 6th Prince. Good. Li Xingzai, you are really as greedy as a wolf. Don't you remember how I let you eat and drink my food? And now that you've eaten it all, you're biting my hand. Bastard. What are you doing here? Why don't you just go back? You want to let me go? 6th Prince. Oh, no. The 6th Prince has been attacked by the bandit. Surround. Quick. Call for help. Call for backup. Call for backup. It's just a little girl. What are you afraid of? Son of a gun. Why don't you go then? Nonsense, you saw the way that girl cut the man in half with an axe. Who would dare to go? You go first, I'll follow. Kayak. Aha. Cheng, fight with me for 300 more rounds to determine the winner. Take my move. Dragon's Breath. Hey. Be gentle. You really want to kill me. Whispering. Stand down, everyone. Get out of the way, I'm going to kill this bandit. Be careful of being hurt by the aftershock of my sword chi. Ha! Watch my jade dragons drift. White dragon in the cloud. Black dragon's river smash. I've only heard of how great Qingdale is, but today, he doesn't seem that great. Hey, what do you know? All the moves of experts are simple and so. Not to mention the good relationship between us, my sister is still in Toad Village. If you die, who will take care of her? I can't watch you die. Hurry up and leave, there are still Minister Chui's soldiers around. They are still willing to listen to my orders. When the general's soldiers come, it will be difficult for you to escape. Where can I go? If I couldn't save him, why would I come here? If I let you go to save him, how can I face my father? Qingdale. How are you qualified to ask me to let you go to save Lin Xiaoyu? Cheng. I told you and the person behind you to stay out of this. This is the feud between the royal family and the Lin family. My father is dead. I need to take revenge for my father's death. You didn't stop Lin Xiaoyu from taking his revenge, he killed my father, and now you're blocking me? The justice cult burned, killed, and looted in Chang'an. Many people died, both in Chang'an and in the empire. If you want to save Lin Xiaoyu, who will save the people who died by him? If he doesn't die, there will always be people pretending to be the heavenly general to start trouble. The fire of justice cult can never be extinguished. There will be no peace in the empire. You want to pull him out of this vortex of chaos, but he himself is the source of that vortex. How can you save him? This is the trend of the empire. It's what everyone wants. Qingdale, you can't save him. Lin Xiaoyu deserves to die. He deserves to die. Arg. Not good. The sixth prince lost. Save the sixth prince. Let's go. Save him to get credits. Yuk. Sixth prince. I'm not going to tell you any bullshit about letting go of hatred or whatever, and I haven't said that to Xiaoyu. Want to forgive people, or want others to forgive you. This kind of bullshit is just for seeking peace of mind for yourself. It's really too cheeky and stupid, so much so that you'll be struck by lightning. But, Li Xingzai, people are selfish. My sword has been stained with so much blood and killed so many people. But, if someone comes looking for revenge, I won't let him kill me. As long as you enter the chaotic empire, no one really deserves forgiveness. No one. Qingdale, you won't let Xiaoyu go. _open_unknown, choices. Turn them into objects to be rewarded for merits. He is your brother, am I not? We've also worked together to kill the enemy and build the stronghold together, and Warner, do you know her? Sorry. I have to borrow your golden body, your highness, sixth prince. Cheng, is this the path you want to choose? Since you want to do this, why don't you be more extreme? You've done it anyway. Don't you have an immortal accompanying you? Why don't you just ask her to summon a tornado and kill us all? The immortal is busy, and has no time to talk to me. Besides, killing 100,000 people once is enough, no need to do it again. Back off. Back off you all. Give way. Or I'll behead him with this sword. The battle was still raging on Bullhorn Peak. Below the hill, an encirclement formed from a large number of soldiers. No other path to go up. And no other path to go down. Kill, there's a reward for killing rebels. With such a high reward, as long as a rebel dies, several people will be fighting for the head. Under such an attack, the perseverance of these rebels is even more alarming. Even if their weapons broke, they use their fists to smash our troops, grab our weapons, and bite into us with their teeth when their legs and arms were broken. They are even crazier than the Ring tribe. Such a strong army with 100 battles is such a precious existence. If you can take it for yourself, it will be a great help. But they ended up just dying, what a pity. With Lin Xiaoyu as the center, the soldiers surrounded layer after layer. The people who rushed up were killed, and then more people rushed up. Manpower can't go against the sky. Even if Lin Xiaoyu is courageous, he can't change anything. Lin Xiaoyu. Where can you possibly escape? Because everyone knows. The defense line is almost destroyed, and it is almost over. In the end, there can be only one result. He'll be killed due to exhaustion. Wandering and homeless. How long can he last? He can only do his best and listen to God's fate. Kill. Kill. Struggled hard and did a lot of things around. After all, nothing was done well. Let's go. Kill him. I also want to end the war early, and get relief early. Yes, if I die, the war will be over. Hit. He's wounded in the leg. Let's go. Stab him. Cut off his head. Haha. Good, good. He's dying. But now. There's also a reason why he must remain standing. Fuck off. Ultimate Dragon's Portrait. One shot to destroy 3 generals, and cut dozens of soldiers. It may look impressive, but such a skill is too exhausting. He can use it once, but not twice. He's already ran out of stamina and is just waiting to be killed. Although Lin Xiaoyu is tired, his killing power is still strong. But facing this scene, many imperial generals hesitated. Who knows, perhaps he still has a last breath to fight. If you rashly go forward, you may become the unlucky one who was attacked by Lin Xiaoyu. The next wave is the offensive force of the general's army. The remnants of rebels are wiped out. Cut off Lin Xiaoyu's head. Someone broke into the formation. Who is it? Sweet sweet. I have arrived. Get the hell out of my way. Fweet fweet. Coming up. Fweet fweet. Stop him. Someone's coming up the hill. Ah. Watch out. He's holding the 6th prince hostage. Watch out for the 6th prince. Bastard Qing Dalai. Li Xingzai, you bastard. You're really colluding with Qing Dalai. Qing Dalai is really cunning and despicable. Qing Dalai won't kill him, minister. Don't let this lunatic see us. Retreat to military formation. How dare you lead the way for Qing Dalai, you son of a bitch. General, this is a good opportunity. Should we take this chance to get rid of the 6th prince? Whispering. Take care of it, and be stealthy. Yes. Bastard. Qing Dalai, this prince remembers you. Wah. This prince treated you well, and you are using me as a shield today. You've really done a great job. Ah. Ah. Which son of a bitch ordered to shoot the arrows? Wah. Arf. I want to tell Warner. What's that sound? Wah, my ears. Look out. Above. Black Bull, who dares to leap into the middle of the battlefield like that? While the 2 armies were in the middle of battle, suddenly a black bull popped in. He is Qing Dale. Who is it? Which force are they from? Isn't he courting death? 2 people and 1 bull, he's Qing Dalai, is that man, the legendary Ching-Dalei? I think he looks ordinary. Nothing special. The girl next to him riding a cow is the legendary little girl with strange power. Discussing. Village Master. I think he's no big deal. A fool carrying a sword to the battlefield. The girl next to him riding a cow is the legendary little girl with strange power. Talking to each other. The veteran group and 10 killers couldn't stop them. He stood in the midst of the army and did not change his expression. Everyone started to respect him as a man. Sixth brother. Brother, I just fought with Ching-Dalei, and I couldn't defeat him. If it weren't for this girl's sneak attack, I could have killed this villain. Cheng, do you think by catching sixth brother, he'll become your amulet to save people and leave? Is this the silly force of eldest Prince Li Letian? Then the general beside him should be Wei Chili. Where is Song Bakong? There, the old man next to him should be Minister Cui. Titch, hiding so deep, he's really cautious. Nyo, this brat is useless, let him go. Whoa. Generals. It's just a reckless man delivering his head. It's Ching-Dalei, if we kill him we can become famous in the world. Humph, maybe he's not as tricky as Lin Xiaoyu. Rumor has it that he blocked 100,000 Ring tribesmen. I have long wanted to fight him. Moreover, he's in front of Lin Xiaoyu. We must kill him to finish Lin Xiaoyu. This is a good opportunity to become famous. Top military general, step top military general. Oh. You want to fight me alone? Village Master. First deal with the wounds on your body. Then, we'll have a brotherly talk later. Is your body still strong? It's still holding up. That's good. Lend me the bull's axe. You go back and leave them to me. I've got no grudge against you, but you want to use me as a stepping stone to make a name for yourselves. Then don't blame me for being ruthless. I am Liangzhou General, Jiao Menglei, please enlighten us Master Cheng. It is my long-cherished wish to fight Master Cheng. Yuzhou General, Situ Mo, please enlighten us Master Cheng. Yizhou General. Yangzhou General, Jingzhou. Alright, I'm not interested in your names, so don't bother telling me that. It's troublesome to fight you all one by one. I'm in a hurry, so you guys can come at me together. Crazy bandit, let me take your life. Skull Splitter. Bandit, take this spear. Straight forward sword. Pick one's ears. Exploding fireworks. Thunderclap and flash. The 6 top generals of the empire worked together, but none of them could stand his sword for one round. Who else wants to fight me? Dead silence. Send the order to mobilize the troops from the mountain and block the Bullhorn Peak. Block all roads. When the whole army is ready to launch a large-scale attack, even if you have a ton of courage, Ching-Dalei, you can't do much in here. Since you are not in a hurry to make a move, please give me some time to talk to my brother. Village Master. I am a disgrace to you. Alas, it's not a shame to do things rashly. How many men are left? 600 or 700 remnant soldiers, just barely maintaining the defense line. There's no way back. The mountain is heavily guarded by 100,000 soldiers, but it's okay. I'll take you out of this vortex. Village Master, do you have a way to take everyone out? With the skills of Black Bull, Nyonyo, and I, it shouldn't be difficult to escape with Xiaoyu. It's nothing, I just need to use gunpowder to open the way and rush all the way out, but we need to take everyone out together. Even if I use explosives to open the way, hundreds of people will face 100,000 troops and be overwhelmed in a moment. When the time comes, how many people can survive? We can only leave it to fate. How do you know if you don't try? Don't talk about all this nonsense, pick up your weapons and fight along with me. Village Master avoided the question. Village Master. I wanted to see you since I received your letter. It was so hard to wait for you to arrive. I have 2 important treasures to deliver to you. Xiao Qin. Xiaoyu. Hasty turns around. Xiaoyu, are you okay? Xiaoyu. I'm fine. Kayak, cough, cough. Xiaoyu, who is this girl? Her name is Xiao Qin. She's the girl I took from Chang'an. I promised to take her to find her sister. The Toad Village musician is her sister. I wandered all the way, and had no hope, but when Village Master came, I felt relieved. Xiao Qin, the battlefield is dangerous. Go to Village Master quickly. He will bring you back to find your sister. No. Xiao Qin only follows Xiaoyu. I don't want to follow other people. Ah. Another precious thing, the 600 brothers in front of you. Although they are the remnants of the justice cult, they are also the last soldiers of the Lin family army. They have been with me all along to kill the enemy, and have become the elite of the elite. I originally wanted to go to Liangzhou to give them to you, Village Master. But now they may all die here. With Village Master's skill, escaping shouldn't be difficult, hence, Xiaoyu begs Village Master to take them from here. 600 people, take as many as you can, if you can't take any. Then, when you return to Liangzhou, please set up a grave for the last Lin family army. Xiaoyu just hopes that they don't have to turn into wandering ghosts. Good. All troops listen to my order. This man is my Village Master. If I die, he'll lead you to kill your way out. Greetings, Village Master. You're not dead yet, don't say anything disheartening. Since I came here, I won't watch you being surrounded. Hold your weapon and follow me to kill our way back to Toad Village. Leave, can we still leave? Village Master, all the people of the world want to kill me. They are mobilizing their troops from down the mountain, and when they are finished gathering, the next wave will be the most violent large-scale attack. And my injuries will not last for the next wave. Xiaoyu. Village Master, look at that. It's Qingyu Mountain, right? Yes, times have changed, I barely recognize it. Village Master. That's not what my original intention was when I came all the way here. When I first met you. You once said, destroy the old world, and rebuild the new world, so that everyone has a home, and farmers have land. I have never seen such a world, but I think it would be a happy thing if we could help the weak and uphold justice in that world, eliminating injustice with silver spears. Xiaoyu, come back with me. Whether it takes decades or centuries, I will let us, or the future generations, see a world like that. Yes, someone will be able to see it one day. Xiaoyu has done many things along the way. But in the end, nothing was done well. My hands are covered with blood, killing too many people, withered bones have paved a yellow spring road for me. The scenery here is very beautiful, and it is close to Qingyu Mountain, which is suitable for bone burial. Xiaoyu, you. Now Xiao Yu just wants to say that I will not regret having a brother like village master. But Xiao Yu has become a sinner that is not allowed in the world. Xiao Yu, don't do anything stupid. If people like me continue living, I am afraid that it will become a scourge to the whole world. Xiao Yu dies. Young warrior Lin, are you willing to join me to accomplish this dream? Although the world cannot be peaceful, but at least. Xiao Yu. The justice cult no longer has any divine generals. Under heaven. No longer has justice cult. The Lin family is loyal and martyred. The Lin family has perished. Divine General. Lord General. Xiao Yu. You're so stupid. Fool, what's good if you die, you'll lose everything if you die. My words, just fooled you, I was talking nonsense in order to trick you into joining us. Why are you so stupid, even if I have been working hard in that direction behind the scenes, but I haven't been able to. I haven't been able to do it yet. Great Kingdom, the first year of chaos, winter in December, heavy snow. Lin Xiaoyu stabbed himself. Blood spurted like a fiery phoenix soaring in the sky. Liangzhou City, City Lord's Mansion. Minister Cui has been managing the Northwest for many years, he will soon be grasping control of the whole Northwest. He's just waiting for the empire to be in chaos, then he will swallow up the whole country in one fell swoop. Tich, but Qing Dalai suddenly appeared, and killed Mo Mingmi, and occupied Qinchuan Pass. Minister Chui's plan can only be delayed now. Liangzhou official, Song Pokong after the previous Liangzhou official, Northwest Marshal Lin Wentian, has died, the civil servant took the opportunity to rise to the position. His Majesty Emperor Ming might look foolish, but sometimes that one choice he makes becomes a crucial move. Enlistment aide, Lu Luo, figurehead of Minister Chui's civil servant force, *aid, as His Majesty's bureaucrat, this position is equal to Minister Chui's Secretary General. Just a mountain bandit killing another mountain bandit, what kind of trouble can it cause? Northwest Xuanwu's general, Zhong Weihu, commander of Liangzhou's 100,000s of iron cavalry, although he is a military officer, but his wife is the Minister Palace's lady, which automatically make him one of the Minister Chui's people. Zhong Weihu, are you looking down on him? Back in the years, there was someone who looked down on this mountain bandit. Until he held an ordinary sword, in front of everyone and pulverized the empire's dignity. That person's achievements are impressive, do not underestimate him just because he's a mountain bandit. Master Lu, how does Minister Cui plan to deal with Qing Dalai? Take him in as a servant or get rid of him? Kill. Plagiarize the Toad Village, and get back Qinchuan Pass. Without sparring anyone? No, there are 2 people from Toad Village. Minister Cui wants them alive. Who? 6th Prince Li Xingzai, Princess Mingyu Li Weiner. When can you all dispatch the troops? We can't rush it, the justice cult appeared in Liangzhou, Lin Wentian's remnants are yet to be wiped out. And both sides seem to have intention in colluding. Wait until Liangzhou is done with organizing, the military rations logistics are prepared, which should be around 3 months later. Alright, try to make it fast. There's still a small matter other than that, young Master Chui's fiancée, which is Xue family's eldest lady Xue Wenting. She suddenly had an urge to go on a trip, so she accompanied me to Liangzhou. Xue family's status in Jingzhou is not low, his family's eldest lady is enough to be on an equal footing with the princess. To think these 2 families are in union, what's more, the one she's marrying is Minister Chui's only son. Yes, the marriage date has been set. She might have thought that she won't be able to leave the house anymore after she gets married, so she wanted to play as much as possible for one last time. He, a young rich boy from prosperous Jingzhou coming to our poor place, he must have simply liked being the moon surrounded by the stars. Serve him nicely, we will benefit from it. You guys send children of similar age to accompany them. Got it. Toad City, Drilling Field. Order from the village master, today drilling field is closed, it's prohibited to enter. 1 month's time limit, it's quite tight. Name, Qingdalii, famous top mountain bandit, age, 20 skill, eloquence, colorless double-wing phoenix, 2 hearts beat as 1, Devil King's 3 broad axe Alfei's fast sword level up. First style, straightforward sword, second style, exploding fireworks, third style, thunder flash, hidden attribute, good person. Road to supreme rise is opened rising requirement, without chain, do not keep reign of the fierce tiger. Start it. Come on out. Howl. There's vaguely a raging power awakened from within the body, following the blood flowing throughout the whole body. After that, the fierce tiger broke free, unleashing its power. The peerless shackle is open, and the power is flooding the whole body. Vigor, speed, and reaction instantly rose to a new level. Alfei's sword first style and second style was easily grasped. It was as natural as breathing. Faster. More accurately. A skill as overloaded as colorless double-wing phoenix, can also be used at will. Wah, what's this? Sure enough, this devil can never be driven to the point of desperation. He still has many cards left. You're a crazy person who is favored by the immortals. Nyo. Break through to the right side. Look. Lin Xiaoyu is on the back of the black bull. Go. Go on. Get the body. Wah. Ugh. It's like a meat grinder attack in her range. People and horses are being cut in half. Nyo, take it easy. Leave the horses alone. Hurry up. Get a horse if you don't have one. They are really veterans of 100 battles, with rich combat experience. They cooperate well with my instructions. The explosives opened up a path, and no one could stop them. Wherever the black bull crossed, bodies rolled down. Many were killed by explosives, and can't say how many people's hearts were pierced by swords or corpses left by gunpowder. The further they go down, the more the Justice Cult's army loses. People were constantly being killed trying to cover the breakout of their comrades. Such as breaking the tail to survive. At the same time, the smaller the number, the faster they can break through. By the time they broke through the siege at the bottom of Bullhorn Peak Mountain, there were only 100 soldiers left. They didn't realize that they were already struggling for hours. When they came to the bottom of the mountain, they had to face the encirclement formed by the Imperial Army. Faster. Block the main road. The rebels are coming down the mountain. The rebels are breaking through. They're breaking through. All troops advance. Stop them. Block the road down the mountain. Send signal as soon as you spot the target. They're running towards Qingyo Mountain. Where did he get gunpowder from? I can't see it clearly at night. I feel that the gunpowder seems to be coming from thin air, like magic. It just pops out from nowhere. It's so powerful and he has a large amount of it. It's amazing that he broke out like this by throwing gunpowder to open up a path. If we can catch him, interrogate him, and uncover his secret, it will be a great help for us in the future. Even my father failed to do that. What gives you confidence that you can capture him alive? It's useless. Qingdalii never depends on others. As for surrendering, even if he happily agreed, he'd definitely turn around and stab you. You see, Yang Longing, isn't he a good example? I really escaped. Titch, I was worried about what this devil wanted to do. Causing me such a disgrace. In Daliai's process, it seems he won't see the common people being cruelly oppressed, so no matter how strong you are, there are some things you can't do. Lin Xiaoyu, who has held himself to be chivalrous, has become a traitor to the people, betraying his lifelong pursuit of chivalry, and finally had to kill himself. Even if he was saved, the world would have pointed at him in the future, and his inner torment will sooner or later would have forced him to die. You can't save a person who has broken dreams and is looking for death. Ho, this demon shouldn't die. As for the other remnant soldiers and Lin Xiaoyu's corpse, it doesn't matter who gets them. Lin Xiaoyu is dead. My father's revenge, that's enough for me. The feud between Lin family and Li family should also be ended here. Titch, I didn't expect him to rush down the mountain. But fortunately, there are still many large armies down the mountain. They can't escape from such a dense encirclement. Really, can you kill him? Unless heaven sends a heavenly army to help him, he can't escape today. Maybe, he does have the ability to do so. I always feel, such a crazy person is favored by the immortals. He can do more than that. Hey, Ching Dalai, no way. You really plan to let the immortals summon a thunderbolt to kill 100,000 troops? The sound of thousands of troops galloping in the valley suddenly came. The sound of weapons colliding and horses neighing. There were also the yells of people, neighing of horses, and the groaning of dying people. What's that sound? The rings, it's the Ring tribe. Wah! How can it be the Ring tribe? The sound is familiar, like the sound of the battlefield when defending the city. After finishing my business, I also gave the enemy a little surprise. Hey! Young man. Xian, those sounds are. Young man, several years have passed since the battle with the Ring tribe. However, I found the ruins of Toad Village had remnant souls of those who died in battle. I don't know whether the terrain is naturally formed, or that, there is something buried there, which is preventing these souls from dissipating naturally. If you hadn't opened the battle soul system, I guess even I wouldn't have found it. So, when I was doing my business, I activated the afterimage, which scares people. But, it's also useless and can't fight. Would you like to go back and check on it sometime? Hey, forget it. The scope of suspicion is too large. I don't care about this sprite. It's low-lying and extremely sinister, and possibly also formed naturally. We can't send people to dig up several kilometers of land there just for something that may not exist. So, this is the folklore of Hell soldiers as an excuse. Let's go. What's important is done, it's time to take them home. Hell soldiers crossed the road, scaring every soldier and horse from all sides and causing chaos in the assembled forces. Ching Dalai took the opportunity to break through. With 100,000 soldiers surrounding the 3,000 remnants, they lost thousands of men but failed to break through the defensive line. As a result, they broke into the encirclement and killed 6 generals. Lin Xiaoyu killed himself, and the intruder Ching Dalai took away Lin Xiaoyu's body and the remaining 100 remnant soldiers. Finally breaking through the 100,000 troops' defensive line and swaggering away. And the intruders were only 2 people and 1 bull. This is a great shame to the imperial army. So, under the operation of Minister Cui, the civil officials, scholars, informants, spies, all have gathered together. They embellished what happened in Yuzhou. Ching Dalai colluded with the Ring tribe. This bandit is brutal and murderous, colluding with the justice cult and trying to raise the banner of rebellion. He should be punished for pretending to be a god. It's rumored Emperor Ming intended to pass the throne to the sixth prince. As a result, it was snatched by the eldest prince. Qing Dalai doesn't spare anyone, no matter what age they are. The main goal is to provide the public with the best possible information. Trying to cover up this disgraceful event with lies while profiting from it. However, someone knows the truth. Everything that happened on Bullhorn Peak was recorded by her. Then, many people will know that the intruder is Qing Dalai of Toad Village. Along with a beautiful little girl possessing a strange power and wearing a bare-faced mask while riding a black bull. Ihihe. Lin Xiaoyu is dead. The justice cult is destroyed. Therefore, the justice cult's era has ended. But the empire is still in chaos. It's still unknown who will eventually sit upon the throne. The era of hegemony has started. Tens of thousands of imperial troops launched raids in Yuzhou. Qing Dalai fled into the forest of Yuzhou with 100 remnant soldiers and vanished without a trace. Even after exchanging for medicine from the system shop, some are still seriously injured and left behind. After more than 10 days of running in Bingzhou grassland, they met Fan Lihua, who traveled thousands of miles. According to Fan Lihua, Suing awoke in the middle of the night after meeting an immortal in a dream. Then she sent the Lihua army to pick them up overnight. So, under the cover of the Lihua army, from Yuzhou to Yangzhou, it took Qing Dalai more than half a month to return to his village. These remnant soldiers can still survive until they return to Toad Village. Less than 100 people survived. Liu Bei led the treatment of the wounded, Fan Lihua arranged the residence. There were two old friends reunited. Some people got drunk in the streets. Some people drink without saying a word, missing their comrades with red eyes. Some people gathered together to brag that they had killed several enemies with their sword that day, and saved several brothers. Some people loudly sang songs in memory of their fallen comrades, raising their glasses, sinning, and crying. Sinning, act or process of thinking. So, this long winter is finally coming to an end. Village Master, what about Xiaoyu's funeral? Is he buried in Toad City or Xiaoyu's ancestral home? Outside Toad City, cemetery. After the cremation of brothers who died in battle, from old age, illness, or injury, their bodies are buried here. If you can't find the body, bury some clothes. As long as you bury them with their brothers, it can be called a home for the dead. No need to go to his ancestral home, just bury him here. Would you like to call all the people of the city? Give him a grand funeral? Don't bother. He's already dead, so there's no need to do all that. Just call the first few brothers to attend. Village Master, Xiaoyu's death is closely related to the Li family. Shall we raise our troops and take up the banner of the justice cult again, to seek justice for Xiaoyu? There is no need for that. Xiaoyu chose to kill himself. Firstly, to let the world know the divine general is dead. Secondly, to give an explanation to the civilians who died in the rebellion. On the other hand, it is also to end the hatred between the Lin family and the royal family. Xiao Ying, the remnant soldiers of the justice cult will live far from the royal family members. If they dare to make trouble, they will be dealt with according to the regulations. Qin Man, when they recover from their wounds, establish a new team. We'll name it. Name it the Yu Army. This army will belong to me and it will be trained by you. Yes. And the others, you. Go back to work. I'll stay alone with Xiaoyu for a while. Phoenix fire lit the world. A young man's ambition was to become a chivalrous man. His family hatred engraved in his heart, the phoenix fire lit the empire into chaos and changed the corrupt empire to a new one. Looking back, time brings great changes, ambition remains unchanged. Demonstrate one's sincerity by dying. Xiaoyu. A chivalrous man is independent and not ashamed of his shadow. A gentleman sleeping alone is not ashamed of his soul. This sentence comes from Tales of Yenzi, it is slightly modified here. *T/N, Tales of Yenzi, book describing the life and wisdom of Yenzi, a famous statesman from Qi of the Warring States. Bodies die and grudges disappear. But just this was enough to put you in the coffin. You were willing to do that. I'm not dead, does that mean Village Master saved me? Where is this place? It looks familiar, like I've seen it somewhere before. No. How much time has passed? I remember it was winter, so why is it already summer? This is 4 years ago, in the Qingyo Mountain Toad Village abandoned house. I was rescued by Village Master, and then recuperated here. It's exactly the same. Could it be that I returned to 4 years ago? My first dream began here, I'll start again from here this time. With this chance of rebirth, this time, I'll make up for my regrets. If I remember correctly, Village Master would say to me, for our dreams. 6 Village Moss. Aura. Ow. Xiaoyu. You idiot. Lin. Xiaoyu. You really did. A great job. Ah. I just turned around and you killed yourself. Thinking about dying all day. You think you're cool or very fucking chivalrous. Ah. Lin family army. The whole army has. March. Line up. Line up, and go in one by one. Beep, the remnant soul army is being recorded dash. Sigh, it wasn't easy for me to recreate the scene of that year, and you tore it apart. Titch, what a killjoy. If I didn't have a backup plan, you would have become a wandering soul by now. You're a coward. AWOL. You think you can just die and leave a mess for me to clean up? I'm telling you. You are not getting away scot-free. Even if your body is ashes. I can still pull you out and scold you. Bastard. Stupid. Idiot blockhead. Xiaoyu, Village Master. You have a brain but don't know anything. There are some serious illnesses. What is it, that can't be solved properly? That you choose to die. What Village Master said is right, but I knew I was sinful and irredeemable. I wanted to help Village Master break through the siege using my spear to kill several enemies. But, at that time, my injuries were too serious. I didn't want to become a burden to Village Master. I didn't want to die in their hands. I thought about it, and wanted to die in a decent way. Decent. There is no decent way to die. The only decent option is living. Only knowing what to do with one's will, one can only take his own life in the end. Village Master, if I had not died, I could not face the world. Village Master, if I didn't die, I had no face to see the world. Alas, I know that in order to save you, the village will face a lot of trouble, and you may live in pain in the future. The Empire says you deserve to die, and even you think you deserve to die, which is an indisputable fact. But in any case, I could never convince myself to accept this matter with peace of mind. So, that's why you chose to end your life. It's simply selfishness. Ha ha ha, village master. So, what's the situation now? Am I dead? Or still alive? If I hadn't died, I would have become a coward. At least, Xiao Qin won't have to be so sad. Forget it. You're too dead to die. Your body was cremated and buried. I buried it myself. Even if you believe in Brother Cheng on the spot, you won't be able to resurrect. Am I really dead? So what's the situation now? So where is this? Lin's army is also there. I remember many people have been killed in battle. Is this hell? Then, village master. Even you died with me? Well. Hey. Young man, it'll be hard for you to explain, let me do this. Listening to your chat is really exhausting. What's dead is just knowing how to reminisce about the old days. Can't get to the point even after a long time, this sprite's annoyed listening to the both of you. Immortal. Xiao Yu was once enlightened by you, and was extremely grateful. We meet again, Xiao Yu is fearful. Hey, it's nothing. How do you feel about being a young man with a weak mind? Any split personality or memory impairment? Do you remember when you died? The time I died. All I remember is that after I killed myself, all I saw was village master lunging at me like crazy. I was so confused that I could see my own body from another angle. It was incredible. I also saw a lot of streams of light floating upwards as well. The stream of light wrapped my comrades who died in battle. Finally through the clouds in the sky, what is this? Move the time back a little, back a month ago. Xin, there is one thing that I want you to do. What? I remember you said that the battle soul system has an additional function besides the one that can help people advance to the supreme level. You mean the fallen soldier. Soul extradite. This battle soul system collects all the research and understanding of this sprite on the spirit, and the law of life. Secondary function activation, soul extradite *, the heroes are immortal, they just fade away alone. It can guide the dead to reincarnation, preserving the remnants of the past. Can we keep the soul intact? And then wait for a chance to resurrect it later? Well. It does retain the soul for a while, but it can't revive the dead. This is the basic law of the world, and must not be broken. Otherwise, the world will be in chaos. I understand. Please put Xiao Yu's soul into the battle soul system. With the current situation, I have a hunch that Xiao Yu will probably die, and I may not be able to see him one last time. But, in any case, I hope to see him again and exchange a few words. Sure. Alas, this young man still hasn't figured it out. According to the plan of this sprite, Lin Xiaoyu would have died. So in the mission, there was no requirement to rescue Lin Xiaoyu alive. But, save the dying dream, the real content of the mission is to cross 100,000 troops, come to Xiaoyu, take his final wish and dreams, and take away the remnants of the army. Li Xingzai is right, Lin Xiaoyu is the whirlpool of chaos itself. Only by dying in battle can he escape the whirlpool. The precious heart of chivalry can be extracted as the core of the new function. Sai, since this young man asked me to take his soul, in this case, I have to make some changes to the plan. Anyway, it's fine to be a little selfish. This is a normal person. How can there be a real human that's always rational, without sorrow or joy? Consider this as a test for Lin Xiaoyu given by this sprite. After all, there are few people who can stick to their dreams and beliefs from start to finish. They all have the most precious and purest heart. What stands in the way of dreams is harsh reality. Many people surrender to reality on this. When all emotions and desires are mixed together, the mind will not become colorful, but will be dyed black and become the person you used to hate most. Beep, battle soul system activated. That's why there are mundane people who can't understand. Why would a revolutionary martyr want to die rather than surrender? And I fail to understand why some people are willing to give up their lives and stick to their bottom line. Lin Xiaoyu, you had a chivalrous heart, but you turned into a furious avenger. Although, the young man allowed you to regain your hidden attribute, a man who wishes to be a chivalrous soldier. But, after that, you have been in the mortal world for several years, and woke up from the sludge of hatred. Killing so many people, committing such a heinous crime, and coming out of the great vat of chaotic times. Are you still able to keep your original intentions? Full power unfold. If you just wanted to live, you should have simply abandoned your men and focused on escaping. Then the young man would have been able to take you away. Live in Toad Village anonymously for the rest of your life, living a life of shame and remorse. In this way, your dream will be completely shattered, and your heart will be stained with a smudge that can never be cleaned, becoming a mundane thing. In the end, the only gain would be a living person with a dead heart, and countless subsequent troubles. Or you will kill yourself to become a human being. To achieve the most radiant and pure heart of Phoenix chivalry. To die, to live. Beep, system prompt, battle soul hall unfolding complete. Power 1000%. Connecting to the border of life and death. This sprite will wait and see. Sorry, this kind of thing is beyond my comprehension. So and so, this and this. 10 seconds later. So, basically, it's your magic that brought my soul here, immortal. Ah, pretty much the same thing. So am I the same as my brothers who died in battle? No, they are residual souls, they have no consciousness. The soul is too complex, and it's impossible to retain complete consciousness. So, I only retained your complete soul, and as for the others, I only kept a sample of their soul. It's enough for them to enter reincarnation, and enough for me to build the spirit army. Hey, it's too complicated. You won't understand a thing. Now wouldn't I have nowhere to go? So I'm really dead, and what's here is my spirit. Village Master, what should I do afterwards? Afterwards, to be honest, I didn't think much about it. At that time, I thought, how long does it take to rush through 100,000 troops? They lined up for me to chop, and I had to chop till the next year. So I thought, it's over, looks like you're dead. Maybe your dead body was the only thing I could collect after all that much effort. The situation was critical, so I begged her to quickly take your soul. At least I could see your bratty side then. Ha ha ha. Then, immortal, what should I do next? Should I continue to stay here? Or go inside that big luminous ring like them? You think as the culprit of killing thousands of people. You still have a chance to enter reincarnation. In Lin Xiaoyu's eyes, the appearance of the immortal was a human figure composed of light, which was almost impossible to directly look at. The light, that pair of blue eyes stared straight into his heart. Xiaoyu only felt that there was heavy pressure on his shoulder. In the immortal's eyes, his soul was completely penetrated. There was no secret. I understand. Whether I fall down to the 18 levels of hell, or my soul never experiences reincarnation. Xiaoyu has no complaints. Xin. What's your plan? You're intending to dispose of Xiaoyu like that Cui Nonghai, right? Hey, let go, let go. Hey, young man, stop it, seriously. I'm judging him, I need to be more dignified. Oh. Ahem, ahem. The sprite announced that the second system court is officially held. Heart, serious. Lottery, big sister, you're fooling around again. Xiaoyu, is this, the court where the criminals are being sentenced in the immortal world? Dragon, I still remember the last time it was held when I was the judge. Xiaoyu, on the left is a strange cube. Xiaoyu, on the right is a dragon. Such a big spirit, but she's still so childish and playful. Is she a 3-year-old child? Huh, she does seem to be 3 years old. That's okay. Juror Nation's fate, please state the guilty verdict. Lin Xiaoyu, 21 years old, mortal. His main crime is starting a rebellion in the name of revenge, which directly or indirectly led to the death of tens of thousands of people, and the displacement of millions. I find him guilty. Recommending the execution of the soul. This silly dragon is still on the side of the empire. Objection. I believe that his actions are well known, which is a historical trend. He has repentance and attempts to make up for it. Therefore, I believe that, the offender is guilty, but not unto death. I propose that the prisoner will serve his sentence in the system space with a sinful body, until he has redeemed his sins, then the prisoner's soul will be allowed to enter reincarnation. I second that. I second that, Big Sister is right in everything she says. The first trial is over. What? Meaning, I have to work here from now on. I can't enter reincarnation until I atone for my sins, right? That's right. If you fail to atone for your sins, you'll have to endure eternal servitude. Do you have a problem with that? Do you want to appeal again? A fair verdict, immortal. I will gladly accept it. Very good. Come on, Brother Long, let's continue playing. In order for you to perform your servitude here in the future, your soul needs to be transformed. Kneel down. Be baptized, mortal. Xiaoyu. This is the fire phoenix. Nirvana. Xiaoyu was born immortal, but eventually experienced fire phoenix nirvana. He has been completely separated from ordinary people, and the only contact is me. The core of the new function is finally available. Young man, come here, I'll show you something new. When the white snake died, I spent a lot of effort to explore the secrets of life and soul. At the end of my research, I found that I had touched the taboo of the world. Keep on researching, and the research may overturn the whole world. So, I switched my research direction to the battle soul system. I'm developing new features. But now it's still in the conceptual stage. In the end, I don't actually know what can be developed. And the research results that remain are only the soul extradite function. Oh, I should have told you about this. Well, I remember. Watch this. What is it? You'll find out in a minute. Go on. Beep, epic mission completed. Save Soldier Xiaoyu. Save a dream on the verge of being shattered. Death is not the end of the story. Only atonement with a sinful body can bring the soul to rest in peace. Obtain the functional core, Fire Phoenix Chivalrous Heart, the soul of the most powerful person with a chivalrous heart. Completion degree, 120% special completion degree plus 20%, preserve Lin Xiaoyu's soul consciousness. Beep, system self-test passed. Open the new features of the system. Battle Soul System second form is launched. Hall of Souls main function, soul troops, the living have their own battlefield, and the dead have their own battlefield. Immortal Soul. The dead will guard the living on the other side of death, additional function, purification. The core seems to be working well, and it's not in vain that I've put effort into it. The system's new feature requires the supreme expert with a chivalrous soul as its core to activate. So, Xin you knew from the beginning that he would surely die? Yes, but if I had told you clearly at the beginning. With your character, you might have given up on the mission and asked me to save him, which would contradict my plan. What's wrong? Are you angry? Of course not. In the end, you brought back his soul. Well, after a while, when his soul transformation is complete, you'll be able to meet him again. How long will it take? Probably a few months. The soul is too complex, so I'm not sure. It's this sprite's first time collecting mortal souls into the system space. Just look forward to his appearance after Nirvana. Well, look at the nation's fortune dragon and how much he changed in these few months, My initial intention was for his soul killed in battle. Because this function should not have the consciousness of mortals. The soul of a warrior cannot exist. It hesitates, fears, and affects the combat power. A soul as the core cannot exist. Because a conscious soul is easily contaminated by desire, such a core does not have a long shelf life. But since Xiaoyu has passed the test between life and death, I think souls with such strong convictions meet the core criteria and are worth using. Firm beliefs. Hey, it's just mindless. It's not uncommon to see this level of stupidity. Sorry young man, for me the life and death of mortals does not matter. Even if he died, you'll be very sad, I have to prepare for the enemies you'll face in the future. Future enemies? What kind of enemy will I face to send the soul troops to fight? Who do you think it is, young man? It's not likely to be used against mortals anyway, other containers. A few days ago, Thousands Horse Stronghold came to Toad Village. Strange animals with no brain are easy to deal with. What's difficult to deal with is the extremely cunning old thing that has fused with containers for many years. Usually, they don't do things in person, only controlling people behind the scenes. It's hard to catch such people. Why do I feel that now there are more and more guys with containers? Look at that stupid dragon, ugh. When those old guys find out that the nation's fortune is actually long gone, they may come out to make trouble, that Tao Tai is the first to devour people. Even if the vassals get the container, with their money, manpower, ambition and desire. I can't imagine what would be done. Once this development continues, this chaotic world will evolve into a real hell. The vassals who've obtained the container will fight on all sides, and the world will be rampant with demons. That's right. In short, the situation in the chaotic world is complicated, very complicated. Well, I'll show you a little extra memory, so you'll know. The secret hidden in the history of chaotic times. That day, the full power of the Hall of Battle Souls unfolded. My perception can cover almost the whole empire. 108 cities in 13 states. That day, there were a few containers hiding next to Bullhorn Peak who were trying to pick up the pieces. Some of them were not much of a threat. Some are not even human anymore, and one guy has broken the law between life and death. When I sensed them at that time, they also sensed me. So, they quickly fled. So, they quickly fled. I had a vague feeling that there were at least a dozen of them in the empire. They're like gangrene in the dark corners of the empire. According to my calculations from the containers I have obtained, the last time they were active on such a large scale was 300 years ago. 300 years ago? What happened 300 years ago? Young man, do you remember the history of the establishment of the great empire? It's more than 300 years ago. That is, after the chaos of the 10 permanent functionaries, Manhua had disrupted the world. For me, the history that I was familiar with in my previous life suddenly turned into a mess, and the geographical location was also different. There was no hegemony among the 3 kingdoms, but there was chaos among the 19 countries. But the strange thing is that the record of that history is blurred. When I discussed it with Li Xingzai, he could name the events that marked the period before the chaos of the 19 countries. But it's impossible to tell the details of the 19 countries' history. We can only conclude that there was constant strife, fighting, and death. In the end, he only said, Li Manzi swept through the 19 countries and ended the chaos. This is too strange. This is the establishment of the great martial empire, and a normal emperor would like to make a big splash in the history. But in fact, there are very few records of this matter in the history books, and even the royal family does not know the exact truth. In other words, someone deliberately covered up the history of events 300 years ago. It is better to let the descendants of the 19 countries not know the existence of the containers. I'll listen to you. When the 19 countries fought, it was probably those with the power of containers fighting each other. Aha, young man, you are enlightened. In the end, it was Li Manzi who won, unified the country and established the great martial empire. Beep. Then he put his own container, embodiment of national fortune, to suppress the empire. Oppress the empire. Container, relic, Emperor Wu, Li Manzi, Heavenly Soldier Order. Warning. The container carries the empire's fortune. And he tried to cover up the history of that year. Back then it was really a battle of immortals, 19 countries chaotic war, 100 years of war, I'm afraid tens of millions died. Yes, I can't even imagine what kind of monsters could have been raised in those hellish times. Why would he do that? I think it's that he didn't know how to destroy the container, and he tried to suppress it as much as possible. Just for the sake of being able to dominate the family in the future. Waiting for the power of the container to slowly dissipate into mundane things. For example, the first container you found is an example of the power dissipation. Relic, chosen son of God Emperor Guanwu Lu Xiu, Ding, link established. Now that the host has acquired the container, relic, chosen son of God, Lu Xiu. Drawing strength from it. As a result, times have changed, and after 300 years, even the Li family doesn't know about it. Of course, this is just my guess. Only the sixth sense of a sprite. So, the culprit of chaotic times was not Lin Xiaoyu, but me? Fool, it's not you, it's us. You took away the power of the nation's fortune from me, you forget? Although the great martial kingdom can last a few years, we do have a responsibility. So we have to end these chaotic times. Well, since we want to end the chaotic times with our own hands, it is necessary to take over the empire. Yes, there is a plan. As long as I push gunpowder production, I can become emperor by stepping on the mountain of corpses and the sea of blood. However, such sacrifice is too great. It's better not to use my brother's life, Xiaoyu, for the throne. Not only that, young man. Before I was born, the body of the system left containers everywhere it went. White Snake, Cui Nonghai, and Tao Tai, were all his masterpieces. Tch, what a mess, we still have to clean up in the end. Hey, this system is just a layer of the system skin. And after you are born, this is considered to have real intelligence. This sprite is the most special existence. I have been trying to find the mystery and history of its origin, and now there is finally a little progress. Perhaps some parts of the empire still have the history of that year. If we have time, we have to walk around the world together. Sure. However, the top priority, it's better to end these chaotic times as soon as possible. Beep, received a special pre-task. Sweep the world. A real man lives in the world. He should clean up the world, and make sure his family is safe. Don't let them grow up in chaotic times. Content, recycle all the containers as much as possible. Collect the information of the container owner through the Toad Village Intelligence Network, and obtain them yourself, or send your men to obtain the containers. This task is asking us to enter into the martial world once again. It's something only you and I can do, which this sprite calls minesweeping. And this mission is also a preparation for the final mission. Beep, received an epic main quest. Conquer the world. Content, with the mouth of a toad, swallow heaven and earth. End the troubled times, and open up a peaceful and prosperous era. Difficulty, S or plus, depends on the completion of the previous mission. Time limit, completion within 5 years. 5 years? Such a short time to conquer the empire. This matter cannot be delayed. If it's dragged on for too long, it may eventually end up like the War of 19 Countries from 300 years ago. When the time comes, we don't know how many people will die. But this time is too short. I also want to slowly work on infrastructure and spend more time with Xiaoying and our daughter. Idiot, when the empire is at peace, you can accompany her and have a few more children. You don't want your daughter to grow up in a chaotic world for more than 10 years, do you? Come, drink this cup of tea, and let's save the empire together. Spring, night. Toad City Study. Reporting to Village Master. After the battle at Bullhorn Peak. Since no one could get credit for killing Lin Xiaoyu, no one had great merit to claim the throne, and all Marquis refused to obey anyone. The eldest prince had the most supporters and troops, as well as the emperor's sword bestowed by Emperor Ming. Many people supported him as the emperor. Despite the prestige he has, it can't suppress the greed of the empire's marquis. Most of the marquis don't agree at all with him being emperor. Therefore, many marquis chose to make themselves kings and to rule on one side. For example, the prime minister's side introduced the king of Liangzhou, Song Bakong. Prince XXX made himself king. Uncle XXX, and finally, there were a dozen kings with different surnames in the empire. The empire's territory was divided into pieces. The chaotic situation of 1 emperor and 18 kings was formed. Okay, tell me the main point. What is that foolish boy Li Xingzai doing now? Reporting to Village Master. Rumors say Li Xingzai and you have a mutual relationship. Collusion. The campaign to encircle and suppress the justice cult failed because to him, so, he became the object of criticism, and has a notorious reputation on the streets. So, for Minister Cui, Li Xingzai has lost his value and was naturally eliminated. In the end, Li Letian gave him the position of free king because of his brotherly love. He was sent to a small border town called Luofeng City, and he has been holed up in there. Li Xingzai, is he getting rid of his puppet status? Not really. After all, Song Bakong still sent his cronies to keep an eye on Li Xingzai. Oh. Who was sent? His son, Song Yotsu. Cough. What do you think, Village Master? Xiaofei. Bai Yuanfei is here, Village Master. What is your order? I'll give you a task. Go find Li Xingzai, but don't meet him. Just protect him secretly. At the same time, establish an intelligence line at Li Xingya's place, and report to me as soon as there is information. Yes. And A11, help me find a woman. Which woman does village master want? This woman is special, very special. Xin, do you know where Sima Qian is? The mark is at the border of Liangzhou and Bingzhou. She was at the border of Lingzhou and Bingzhou, and called herself Sima Qian. A creative writer who was good at painting. Red hair, carries a backpack, and runs fast. She's also the author of the biographies, Record of Strange People, and Harmonious Biography. She runs very fast, and you may not be able to catch her. But as long as you mention my name, she should be willing to come with you. Village Master, is this woman very important to you? Of course she's important. Then, should I take her to see the village madam first? After all, No, don't ever do it. Wouldn't that perverted woman become a wolf if she saw my beautiful wife? Ahem. In short, just bring her to see me. Don't let them meet. Village Master, don't worry. I will definitely bring that woman to you. All right, get to work. No wonder the big boss is so strange recently. It turns out that he is suffering from lovesickness. Could it be we misunderstood? Maybe, Village Master really just wants to find someone. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. With the Village Master's abilities, only women could pose a threat to him in this world. I think this Sima Qian must be a beautiful woman. Oh. Alas, Village Master can't hide his playboy nature, huh? He still hasn't conquered Sister Yi Jitao, but he's thinking of outsiders. It's just, Madame Su has only recently given birth to her daughter, and Village Master is still fooling around outside like this. In any case, Village Master gave us a task. We must finish it. A11, A-Ku, by Yuanfei. That, Village Madam, by Yuanfei still has important tasks. I have to go first, ha. Village Madam, I wonder what you want from our 11 army. Tell me about the task daily I gave you. Xiaoying, is our daughter asleep? If you have time, help me look at my plan. Daily, come here. Xiaoying. Daily, are you going to do something that'll make you feel sorry for me? If you want to marry a concubine, you should discuss it with your wife and do it furtively. What kind of fairy is it that can make you crazy? A man should have great ambition, and not wear down his will for a woman. Daily, out. Get out. What kind of plan do you want to discuss so late? You only know how to work every day. If you don't want to sleep, at least let your daughter sleep. And such a man, also wants to rob his daughter's milk to drink. Finally Qing Dailai was driven to Li Ziyu's room for the night, Li Hua returned to visit her relatives in descending Jade Village. Early spring, wind rises. Village Master, Village Master. Aha. What are you looking at? Nothing, this is the plan for the future development strategy of the village. I can't understand it, can you tell me about it? To develop the village faster, the first step is to develop production, including planting, breeding, and daily necessities. To prevent war shortage of food and materials, the cottage must be self-sufficient, we must have food, cloth, paper, salt, iron, etc. The second is to strengthen the military, expand the army, strengthen training, and prepare for future battles. Although Toad Village has 30,000 elite soldiers, to achieve my goal, it's not enough. Many brothers still wear cloth armor, and there are very few soldiers who can put on proper armor. In the past year, hundreds of people in the workshop have produced just 3,000 sets of armor, which is just enough for the Qin army to equip. And more advanced heavy armor, cavalry armor, saddle stirrups, and such will take even longer. And the progress of firearms research and development, food production, research fertilizer. Village Master, are we going to war again? Well, it's only a matter of time. Then, how long will this war last? Can't we just not fight with people? No, the chaotic world is a game with human life as a bargaining piece. As long as there are troops on hand, you'll be forced to bet in the chaotic world. Finally, the winner takes everything and the loser will be left with nothing. Lu Ji doesn't understand. I only know I'd be happy and warm together with Village Master. No matter what, if someone wants to separate me from Village Master, I might die. Yes, I'll just protect my life and you. Wherever Village Master is, so is Lu Ji. That's good. It's getting late. If you're tired, go to sleep first. Village Master, are you not sleeping? I still have to read more. Go to sleep and don't worry about me. The goose feather quilt on this bed, Lu Ji will sleep, but Village Master, you'll read books without a quilt. It's okay. Just sleep like this, I'm next to you. But sleep. The general plan and direction should be like this, there are many details to be considered. Village Master, Lu Ji, why haven't you? We'll fire it here. Attention, everyone. We'll fire here. Disperse the civilians. No uninvited people are allowed within 3 miles. Disperse the idlers. Lihua Army. Patrol the 3-mile perimeter. Second brother, what's this lump of iron for? Maybe the Grand Master has asked the craftsman to create a new siege weapon. But is it useful on the battlefield? How can it be used? Village Master, this is the result of several months of painstaking effort by the craftsman's workshop. I don't know how many problems have been solved after repeated experiments and barrel explosions. Finally, we've finished the big killer. Good. Now let's start firing test. One mile ahead. Target, dummy. Prepare to fire. Light the fuse. Fall back. Fall back. Fire. Wah. Holy shit. So fierce. If ordinary people are hit by this, their whole body will definitely explode. If this hits the city gate. Reporting to Village Master. Test fire is successful. The cannon is in good condition. Both the cannon barrel and base are intact. The range is acceptable and the accuracy is quite satisfactory. By the way, how did you get such a good shot? Reporting to Village Master, I rely on my feeling, practice makes perfect, I can point where to hit within half a mile. But this cannon can shoot up to 2 miles away, and if it shoots so far, the accuracy will be completely off. Practice makes man perfect. Is it possible that, after all this time, a range table hasn't been made? Range table? What's that? Well, the so-called range table is to note down how much gunpowder is added to the cannon when firing the artillery. When the barrel is raised to a certain angle, how far the artillery can hit, how much gunpowder is added, specifications of the artillery, etc. All this data is listed on the range table that artillery must have. Is this thing really useful? I don't need any range table, I can point and shoot it anywhere within a mile. This is important. Without rules, no one else can follow the instructions correctly. To train a qualified artillery battalion, we must have a perfect specification system. We can't rely on one's vague experience and feelings. So, no wonder the village brothers say they can't learn from my shooting experience. Continue to test, and based on your experience, measure the specific data of the artillery. Then, compile it into a booklet. Brother Ling Zhen, I will set up an artillery battalion. You'll then train our brothers to use artillery for Toad Village. In the future, you will be the chief advisor of the artillery battalion. Yes. Beep. Bombard Cannon Ling Zhen complete, exclusive character quest. Content: a good bird shows as a good tree. Show what you've learned in your life and you'll be a marquis, and then a minister, lost in thought. It seems the first cannon wasn't enough. It also needs to be paired with a complete system of various training methods to make up the, my lord, times have changed, artillery battalion. And, the mass production of artillery is also a problem. Steward Zhu, what is the method you use to build the artillery? Why is it so slow? Reporting to village master. The craftsman workshop uses the clay molding and casting iron method. We also use the same methods to produce agricultural tools. It usually takes a month to dry the clay mold, and it takes about 3 months if the weather is rainy, snowy, or chilly. Clay mold casting cannon. This era of casting technology is also far behind. It took a few months to produce one cannon. When could 100 cannons be made to sweep the empire? Clay mold casting cannon. Clay mold casting cannon. I remember someone improved this method in later times. I think it was a man named Gong Zhenlin in the 19th century. He improved a mass production method of casting cannons called the iron mold casting method. Beep, brilliant art, mission progress updated. Content, develop gunpowder weapons. Progress, 30%. Unlock gunpowder weapons, cannon, mines, missile, fireballs, etc. Next, upgrade your industrial base and bring artillery into mass production. Beep. Received a side mission. 1. Develop the artillery mass production process. 2. Build an artillery battalion. 3. Establish basic artillery tactics. My lord. The times are changing. Bayou. Bang. Study. With the advent of artillery, Toad Village is about to start a revolution from cold weapons to hot weapons. When the artillery technology is mature, the traditional way of warfare will be eliminated. At that time, Toad Village will be fighting in a coordinated battle of infantry and artillery, and heavy armor cavalry will intensively charge forth. However, before it fully matures, it can't be exposed to the outside world, and it especially can't be robbed by the enemy. War is the catalyst of technology. Once it is exposed prematurely, it will be imitated sooner or later. When time comes, it'll turn into artillery bombardment from both sides, and many people will die. Therefore, it is necessary to open up a special artillery testing ground. Selecting the most loyal brothers from the army to form an artillery battalion. There also needs to be a training ground for the artillery battalion. The craftsman's workshop also needs to recruit more talents. Well, also, for the military officer classes, it's time to buy the collection of most important military techniques. Enter the system. 5 million points of life talent, 5 million points of combat talent. Current remaining fear value, 8,000 W+, in Minister Chui's publicity, Cheng Dalai is now notorious, and his fear points are slowly rising. Beep, Summon General. Beep, -1000 W fear points. I only drew 1 top characters. Summarizing the points results, bad to excellent characters 1000 plus beep, obtain top despot, Du Mao. Ga, with my points, how can I only get top level? Or this old red-haired boy? Beep, village population increased to 1,000 plus. Guishan, your point of view is really freaking black. Well, it's probably because you, young man, have a bad reputation. You know, the whole empire is cursing you. Ha! How does a bad reputation affect my ability to summon? Of course. The people I summoned are all real beings, not game NPCs. Young man, you're notorious and also hated by the 18 lieutenants. Who dares to trust you as an ordinary top talent? Alas, so. TCH, it seems that Minister CUI is still useful, bribing waterborne troops everywhere. I thought he was just giving me fear points for nothing. Geez, darn it, is he sick? XIN, I want to buy the collection of the most important military techniques. Beep, fear points, 4000 W. Also iron mold casting artillery. Beep, fear points dash 300 W. And heavenly works. Beep, fear points dash 1500 W. And thanks for your patronage, young man. Next day, another group of refugees joined Toad Village. Brothers. Line up. Line up. Come, if you want to join Toad Village, come and register. Write down your name and birth date. Use your fingerprints if you can't read or write. By the way, Village Master has to review your history in person. Then, someone will take you to the internal government department. Someone there will help assign you for farming, weaving, home construction, joining the army, or other jobs. We don't keep idle people in Toad Village. Come on, next. An acquaintance? Boss? What's up? Alas. Boss do, it's not worth it, gah. Sigh. Boss do. Where are you going? Xiao Bei. Hey you. Come to me to register, don't care about him. Xiao Bei's character is very bad. If he dares to talk nonsense again, I will help you to shut his mouth. Come on, fill out this form, yes. Say, brother, are you interested in joining the church? Toad Village began a vigorous campaign of farming and steelmaking, and everyone participated in the reclamation. Second Master. Second Master. Ha! Chase the swine. Meanwhile, on the other side. Village Master is powerful. Village Master. And the other side. Ching Daily I specially made time to patrol the various departments in Toad Village to investigate the traders. View information. 1,000 miles of dike is destroyed by an ant hole. View information. Identified as traitor. Take him away and interrogate him. These days, I have caught many suspicious guys. Oh right, there is another place where there must be a mole. This time, I can't show any mercy. Blacksmith shop. Come on. Work harder. Hup. Where's the chief? Village Master. Name, Mu Changgang, alias, Zhang Chang, unknown top blacksmith, skill, forging iron. Used to be an undercover scout, but was so deep undercover he lost his boss and had nowhere to return to. Fortunately, strategist Su accepted him regardless of past grievances. He must repay him. In the future, he will be Toad Village's blacksmith shop manager. There is no future in being a trader. It's better for me to become a blacksmith. Holy shit. How could this trader become a top blacksmith? It looks like he's enjoying his work. Village master, what's wrong with you? Nothing, just keep doing a good job. Ha ha ha. Production work during the day. All the generals had to attend military classes at night. Toad Village Military Classroom, new course, collection of the most important military techniques, was read by Guan Yu and then taught after. A group of military generals shook their heads in the military classroom as they talked about the same thing. Martial arts strategy plus 20%. Toad Village is engaging in a vigorous production and learning campaign. Sunset, grassland piercing wind. Did you come from far away? Not too far away. I used to live nearby when I was young. Man. Where are you heading? Why can't I see your husband? Oh, he's gone hunting with his dog. The winter hasn't passed yet, so we have to make a living. There's always war in the grasslands these days, and we're lucky enough to be alive. My husband's timid, but we've somehow survived these years. Now, who is in charge of the ring tribes in the grassland? Well, I don't know. I only know about the two largest tribes. The Northern and Western Ring Tribe. Northern Ring Tribe and Western Ring Tribe, who leads them? Well, the Northern Tribe is led by Huyen Li, and the Western Tribe, it's under the command of the 9th Prince, Jin Wenda. Jin Wendao. He's still alive. Thank you for the horse milk tea. The way you drank horse milk tea resembles a child I knew. Oh. Who? It was a few years ago, and I can't remember his appearance. I remember the scene of him talking and eating, and I sometimes dream about it, but I can't see it clearly. I only remember that he was a very nice and gentle child. Is he okay? Dead. A few years ago, he died in the Empire with his brother during the war. Now, I'm afraid no one remembers him. If you still remember him. For him, that should be enough. Moo, she's living a good life, I shouldn't bother her. Where should I go next? What should I do? Walking out of the valley full of corpses and leaving behind Toad Village, it means cutting off ties from the past. But, some people can't just let it go. Jin Wendao, he's still alive. To think he actually became a tribe's leader. And Wooly, sister, where is her tribe? I need to settle some accounts. Chang'an. Look. City gate. This is an order from the Imperial Palace. Regardless of origin, as long as you have a skill, you can join the eldest prince to get a job. I also heard that it's not just the Imperial Palace. Other marquis kings are doing the same thing. Job recruitment and cultivating disciples. The future might be the world of martial artists, killers, and lobbyists. Your Highness, the city we are going to is Luofeng City. It is a small city with a population of only tens of thousands of people. The city is poor, and the land is even poorer. The city residents can only rely on the sea to fish for a living. The geographical location is at the junction of Yuzhou, Jizhou, and Qingzhou. Pirates often make trouble, and life for the city's people is very difficult. It is a hard job to be the city lord there. Well, I've known about that for a long time, that's why I asked my big brother for this city. He also needed to have more voices to support his claim to the throne at that time. Then, I promised him that I would support him to become the emperor and that I would withdraw from fighting for the throne. I just want a small city on the border until I die. He gave me Luofeng City, and the title of Free King. In any case, although the foundation of Luofeng City is very bad, it's still our territory. Besides, back when Qingdalii started his expansion, he had just one thin horse and 5 people in Toad Village. Let's go. Luofeng City is thousands of miles away. It'll be good to go there as soon as possible. Who are you? Are you Li Xingzai, the Free King? Yes I am. Who are you? Why are you blocking my way? Your Majesty, Shui Hanchuan is here to join you. Ah. Is this guy insane? Join me? What can he get by joining me? I now have no soldiers, no generals, and no money. You should think carefully, mister. Don't waste your future because of a free king like me. Your Highness, when you were traveling, you stayed in Black Rock City for a few days. We met back then. At that time, I felt that your Highness wasn't a soft person. In fact, Shui Banchuan had already been rejected by many forces. His experience of backstabbing the Black Rock City Lord made him unpopular with other forces. Today, I have come to join you. If your Highness looks down upon my knowledge, I will leave so as to not embarrass your Highness. This isn't the right place to talk. Come with me to Luofeng City. From now on, the 3 of us will call each other as brothers. When we're ready, in the future, let's drink wine and eat meat together. This kind of free style, I didn't expect this from the Free King's faction. Why do I feel like we're mountain bandits? Shuzhou, Huangtu City. Second night watch. It's dry, be careful with the candles. In dash. Nie Inyang. Arg. Ma, insect. Everyone. Inyang. Get in the tank. Insects, the insects ate them all, countless insects, man-eating insects. Insect. Insect, it. It's a human. Ah. Huff, huff. Here we go again, this dream again. I will never forget the tragic incident of that day. It's as if the swarm of insects from that year is still hidden deep inside my body. It's been like a maggot on my back ever since I was a child. What exactly was that plague of man-eating insects that year? In the end, maybe I would have starved to death in the water tank if not for Master. The 3rd night watch has arrived. Then. I'd better get busy. Next day. Eat and go home. Oh, wait, the city will be in chaos. Emichim. Search as ordered. Lock the gate. Catch the assassin. Few days later, Moonlight Temple. The task has been completed, fulfill is the end payment. The famous Moonlight Temple of the martial world really deserves its reputation. The follow-up gold and silver will be delivered in 3 days. Change the gold and silver into the goods I want and leave them at the usual place. Sure. I wonder if Madam will consider Minister Chui's invitation. We are recruiting warriors from all over the world. If we can get your help, Minister Chui's road to supremacy will be like a tiger that has grown wings. No need to say more. It is not yet time for the Moonlight Temple to appear in the Empire. I will talk about this matter with my disciples later. No problem. We'll wait for the good news. Other than that, I would like to request you to kill one more person. Please give me a price. Who? Toad Villages, Chengdalii. Kill another person, I've killed so many people. Is the empire really getting better? Yin Yang, how many times is it? 18. Well, Yin Yang, if you kill one more person for me, you're free to leave. Your life will be your own. I will give you this skill. It's enough for you to travel around the empire and find the truth of that year. Kill who? Chengdalii. Yes, this bandit caused big trouble in Chang'an. Obstructing the peace, colluding with the justice cult, and killing many people. He's the empire's biggest villain. I will bring his head to master. A few days later, Liangzhou border. Did Chengdalii send you to find me? Yes, village master is very fond of you. You mustn't let him down. This is why he sent us to find you. Huh? Very fond? What are you talking about? Forget it, I'm going to look for him as well. So, you can tell him to just wait in peace. Miss, we'll lead the way. Come with us. Now, the Toad domain is in the war production stage. Personnel screening is relatively strict, so we'll easily take you into the city. No need, you're too slow. Go back first, and I will visit personally in a few days. Alright, our brother is waiting for you at the city gate. I hope you'll come to our door as soon as possible to relieve the lovesickness of our village master. Alright, I know. It's really annoying. Yes, yes, yes. Look at this girl's attitude, she seems to be village master's unrequited love, alas, sin oh. Why can't Yi Jitao be compared to her? No, I must tell Sister Yi Jitao to take the initiative. Inexplicably. Phew, spring has arrived and the flowers are in bloom. It's a good time to dawdle. Toad race? Humph. I don't want to go to a village that is full of smelly men. Chengdalii won't let me get close to Nyonyo again. It's really annoying, as if I was going to eat her. I just want to touch and hug her. At most, I'll lick her. I still want to go back to my village and spend my happy life with girls. However, my body's secrets, I still need to properly investigate it. Oh, there's a girl with a nice body. That woman is from Moonlight Temple. Who is she going to kill now? Seems I can't delay any longer. I'd better go. Next morning. Stop, miss. Strangers must have an acquaintance or resident as a guarantor before they can enter the city. Small merchants and refugees also need permission to enter and do business. Hey. I am specially invited by your village master Cheng. No. Miss Qian, didn't you say you would visit in a few days? I can't believe you're here earlier than us, just got back. I can't wait. Can't you, take me to see Chengdale? Okay, okay. Brothers, give way. Yes, Lord A11. Who is she? As soon as she said she was looking for village master, so we didn't dare to let her in. Well, it may be the old friend of the big boss. Village master sent the 11 team out to find her. At first, she had a bad attitude, so I thought it was the village master's unrequited love. Oh, so. I didn't expect she'd be even more anxious to see village master than us. I think this girl is what village master calls Tsundra. Ooh. This is the legendary two-way trip. Hateful, I'm really envious. So, the rumors about Chengdalii in Toad City became more and more intense, and they were well defined. Whoa, is this really a city in a chaotic empire? What a prosperous city. Everyone has a straight back and rounded cheeks. It's very difficult to have enough food in this world. The streets are very clean and the houses are neatly arranged. This is a thriving place. City Lord's Mansion, study. Yo! Master Cheng, you're really living a good and prosperous life here. Ah, it's you, female pervert. You came so fast. Come on, take a seat. How come I don't see your sister? Say less, let's get down to business. I hate to beat around the bush as a riddler, so let's get right to the point. About the power in you. And what I want you to do. Oh. You want me to help you? My fees is very expensive. Don't worry, Toad Village can afford it. In the study, after their conversation. So your power is something like this. So, I can stand up and run so fast because of the container taking effect. And you were sent by the immortal to recover this power? Yes, it's all a mess left by someone. I don't believe it. Are you kidding me? Are you also an immortal? Good. Ching Dalei, it seems that you are also coveting my body. You want to eat me like everyone else, right? What would it take for you to believe me? Since you're saying there's an immortal behind you, then. Let me meet the immortal. Titch. Ah. I'm immortal. There are really immortals in this world. How is it? Now you'll believe me, right? Damn, it's so bright. I can't see clearly. So you were the immortal in the sky that day. Ahahaha. I, Sima Qian, can see this kind of thing. Hey, don't move your feet. Great. Alright, young girl, calm down. This immortal has something to ask you. Immortal, go ahead. Ahem. Young girl, who are the kindred you found over the years? Tell us. Kindred, there are two in Jingzhou, one is a Taoist, and the other is the son of Minister Cui, but I heard that he was killed. Oh, that one was killed by me. Go on, I'm keeping track. Ugh, in Shuzhou, there's a secluded sect called the 10,000 Scrolls Academy. Back then, when I traveled there, I narrowly avoided being beaten to death for saying the wrong thing. Geez, they're all fierce people. A bunch of muscle heads. Aren't the academics all refined scholars? How could there be a muscular man? What did you say there? At that time, I asked them. The boudoir novels about those poor scholars and upper-class girls who elope with beautiful ladies and gifted scholars. Did they write them? Was it just to hook up with upper-class girls? Why would you ask that? Because I also want to write a book to hook up with those girls. I went with an open mind to ask for their advice. Ugh, and then? As a result, they became furious. They threw me off the mountain while shouting, "You'll die at the end of the day." Ha! Why would they shout that? Oh, their words come from the masters, Lu and Yu. It means, if you find the way to your house in the morning, you can die in the evening. It should mean, when you get home from school, don't you dare run away. Phew, I'm glad I ran fast. The educational policy of the academy is really special. Go on, there is also a big bug hiding somewhere deep in the mountains, wipe. Somewhere there is a big snake hiding, somewhere. You really run fast, huh? You've been all over the empire. Humph. I have seen a lot of things. By the way, there's a group of assassins, the Moonlight Temple, in the martial world. They're small in number, and the members are all women, so when I went to investigate. Hey, you really just focus on girls wherever you go? I have seen the leader of that organization. She's an old nun, but she gives me a feeling. She's very strange, very dangerous. I didn't dare investigate more deeply. The Moonlight Temple's old nun, is she the same kind as you? I am not sure. It felt very dangerous deep in that valley. Seems like it's hiding some secret. Yesterday, I ran into the people of the Moonlight Temple. She was heading in the direction of Toad City. I don't know who the target is. Anyway, be careful. Aha, I know. Go on. I'll have to trouble you to keep looking for this kind of information. As a reward, can I have some time alone with the immortal? There's something I'd like to talk about with her, alone. Ehehe. No way. Next day. Why is the city gate so strict today? It's no problem leaving the city, but it's difficult to enter. You have to be introduced by acquaintances, and you have to be searched. I just want to enter the city to sell some vegetables and straw sandals. But I have to be questioned for a long time before I can enter. Damn, what a pain in the ass. Yesterday was still an inventory check. Why can't even an inch of iron be brought into the city today? Brother guard, I am a kitchen knife seller. Such a tight check, forcing a breakthrough into the city is bound to alert the leader of this city. I'd better wait for nightfall. After a few days. 5 steps to post, 10 steps to post. The walls were actually more heavily guarded at night, and all of the guards were men. It's been a few days, and no defensive lapses are visible. The world's famous killer, the Lord of Qinchuan, is so timid and cautious. I can't delay it any longer. Take a gamble. I better not be discovered. Otherwise, I'll be forced to murder my way into the city. The task is to kill Qingdalii, not these soldiers. They're just innocent people subjected to Qingdalii. When I kill Qingdalii, they'll be freed from the devil's den. The location of the city lord's mansion. It should be in the center of the city. Unnamed Valley, Moonlight Temple. His appearance is the same as that of the bounty list. He's Qingdalii. I'd better wait for a suitable opportunity to strike. If he don't move, he will be killed in one blow. As long as he turns around and there's a breach, I can cut his head off in one breath. Dalii. Xiaoying, why are you here? Why don't you spend some time with your daughter these days? It's just that there's been many things happening recently that I can't afford to leave. Come, let me hug my daughter. Guan. Aha, good girl. AA. Dalii, you've been very busy lately. Yes, I have a lot of things to do. I'm sorry, I haven't had time to spend with you. She has begun to remember things, you should accompany her more. She's always making a fuss when you're not around. Emamaha, say Papa. Baba. Tut. Do. It. Kill. Him. Kill them. After it's over. You can leave the temple. Without killing again. Teach him. He is a devil. Kill. 1. To save. 100. Don't want, Xinwang. Yin Yang. Mom. Wait a bit more. Leave. Mom. Lu. Yin Yang. Run. Hide quickly. Wait a bit more, I don't want. Dad. To let other young kids see their parents die like I did, with my own eyes, wait a bit more. Then kill the child. First. Behead his lover. And kill him. Kill. Kill. Yes, kill him. Kill them. System space. What a familiar and disgusting smell, it really stinks. What an eyesore. Daring to extend their tentacles here. Buzzing, noise. Get the fuck off. Arg. Puff. Who? What's wrong, Dale? Nothing, it's probably a wildcat. Xiaoying, let's cut down the trees around the study tomorrow. Moonlight Temple. Snap. The connection was cut off. That disobedient little slutty bitch. Bitch who forgot her roots. Starving wild bastards. You're a foolish, unproductive seed. The maggot heart is full of obstacles. It's not good if it dies. Huff. Huff. Forget it. She fell into that den of mountain bandits, and the symbiosis belt was broken. It'd be a waste if she were rescued, so let's raise another one. An excellent martial arts body that's rare to find in 100 years. It's a pity to miss that. Nation's fortune, so you're hiding there, and you're weakened. He and Li Manzi once swept the 19 countries and finally held the whole world's nation's fortune. Now, he's reduced to just a city. Instead of choosing a prince of the Li family, he chose a mountain bandit. Even the nation's fortune has abandoned the Li family, he. It seems that the destruction of the great empire did have a large impact on you. If I get a few old friends to help. Is there any chance of eradicating him? How can this happen? Damn, I haven't started yet, my body was seriously injured by an inexplicable force. My state just now. Gasp, gasp. My whole body is bursting with pain. I don't know if Ching Dalei found out. I don't know whether the team searching for assassins has begun or not. It's cold, my head hurts, I can't pass out here. I must disguise myself and hide. I can't faint here, I also need to hide my assassination tools. This is a bandit's den. A woman caught in a bandit's den. The consequences I will face will be more horrible than death. Early next morning. Chirp. Some strange rumors are going around the city lately. They say Dalei has found another woman outside. How's that possible? Such things need evidence. If this is true, maybe I should talk to him alone. Playboy bastard. Miss. Wake up. Who is she? How could she faint here? She's dressed like a common chivalrous woman of the martial world. Is she being chased and she fled to Toad City for refuge? No, there's no sword wound on her body. Is it a disease outbreak? She's still got a pulse. Forget it, saving her is more important. Someone, go get a doctor. Outside the Moonlight Temple. Madam, I've brought the last payment. I wonder if it's convenient for you to receive it now. It's fine. Bring it here. There are dozens of chickens, ducks, pigs, cattle, and sheep. Plus, hundreds of snake birds. Plenty of gold and silver. And 50 two-legged sheep. They're divided into several carts for shipment. They're all bumpkins. Don't you have the baby girls and toddlers I want? This, madam, such goods aren't easy to get now. Humph. If not for the quantity, I should charge you. This, madam, excuse me. Just follow me. Madam, about Qingdalii, is there any progress? The mission estimate was wrong. I missed this chance, and my apprentice died. This, madam, I'm sorry. If the payment is increased 10 times, as well as adding 50 more children, I will personally resolve the issue of Qingdalii and Slaughter Toad Village. Ah. Slaughter Toad Village. Can this be done? Humph, will you pay or not? Do you agree with the conditions? 10 times the reward. This, pig and cow livestock are fine, but the two-legged sheep and young children. Madam, it's not easy to get it done these days. In the past 2 years, Qingdalii cut off the Prime Minister's two-legged sheep. It doesn't matter if you accept it. When I finish this, I will work for Minister Cui. Are you serious, madam? Then, I'll accept it for Lord Minister Cui first. The Prime Minister will wait for you. They walked for several hours until they reached the deepest part of the unnamed valley. Moonlight Temple. We've arrived. Send them all inside the temple. Hurry up. Get down. Hurry up. Get down. Son of a bitch. Untie the ropes. Don't hurt them. Ah. What if they escape? It doesn't matter. Untie them. All beings are in anguish and should be set free from the suffering of this world. Thank you, madam, for saving me. Thank you, madam. Thank you so much. Go into the temple, and I will send you away after I deal with them. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for saving our life, madam. Amitabha, please rest quietly in the temple. My Buddha is merciful. Madam, do you want us to take care of the rest of the livestock? No, I will take care of it myself. You are not sincere enough to intervene. You can go back after you leave everything here. I'm leaving now. I hope to hear the good news of Toad Village's massacre as soon as possible. From my hometown. Many of them have heavy sins, or are troubled by devils. All beings are suffering either because of greed, anger, or hatred. They may be caught up in the world's affairs, or they may be haunted by illness. Eek. This is. What a hellish place. Gah. Wah. Something's wrong here. Run. What? What's going on? Run. Run. Hey. What's going on? Ah. Open the door. Damn it. The door is locked. Break it down. Break it down. The whole door's an iron plate. This temple. It's all made from iron bars. This is a big iron cage. All beings are equal. The so-called pericardial fruit C is the source of fruit. Among all the virtues, releasing a life is the first. What's that? Black smoke. Tired of robbing and killing, karma has caused the demons to haunt the body. How terrible, it's coming. It's a bug. Don't come here. Don't come here. Don't, ah. Let me out. It is a great merit to save all beings. To pay off debts and eliminate karma. To grant freedom from the convergence of karma, the endless cycle of life and death, and the impermanence of everything. Killing one is a sin. Saving 100 is a merit. Everything in the world. Insects, pigs, dogs, and human beings are all equal. Cutting off flesh to feed the eagle. Sacrificing oneself to feed the tiger. Saving more living beings, this is a great merit. All beings save each other in a cycle. May the 3 obstacles be eliminated. May we gain wisdom and understanding. May all sins be eliminated, and the path of the Bodhisattva be practiced at all times. Great virtue. Great merit. Toad Village, Martial Arts Arena. The armor is slightly sideways, the bowstring won't hit the chest. Don't empty the bow and arrow, it will be very dangerous. Look straight at the target. EY. Dale, I hit it. Bullseye. This is the most common armor in the Empire. Warner's bow had only a bit of stone, but it was able to penetrate the armor. *1 stone bow is about 40 kilograms. Primary leather armor, defense +2. The whole armor is made from animal leather and rivets. Iron pieces are embedded in the chest, shoulders, and joints. As it lacks a protective iron sheet, the defense is too low. This leather armor. How long did it take to make it? Reporting to village master. The production of leather armor needs to go through many processes, such as leather making, degreasing, alkali tanning, painting, etc. So it takes a week to finish a piece of armor. Can it be casted as a whole? To reduce casting steps. Or add more pieces of iron to increase the defense. Casting the whole piece will indeed reduce the production process, regardless of strength. The disadvantage is that it will be too heavy and likely to affect the soldier's movement. Not to mention the high cost, the main consideration is that not many brothers can wear dozens of pounds of armor and last in battle. What about the ringlock armor? That should be lighter, right? If we use iron armor pieces, we need to use rivets to connect the holes, and the process is very troublesome. It takes a month to build a set of ringlock armor. So, yes, each piece of iron armor should be forged and have holes. That job can't be done without more than 10 years of experience. The size and specification must be unified, so that they can be repaired after the war, rather than discarded if damaged. Aha, I understand. I will try to find a solution. Disperse everyone and go back first. Dale, I have something to ask you, Dale. Bastard. Steward Lee. Xiao Bei asked you to go to the medical center. Oh, okay. Now the kings everywhere are recruiting troops and developing their power. I can't predict what sort of tragedy the world will experience when the chaotic times and wars begin. Although the Marquis are eyeing for Toad City, no one dares to be the first to fight. The recent steady development of farming can be regarded as the calm before the storm. From a small village to now managing a city, governing more than 100,000 people. Hey look, it's the Black Bull. It's Village Master. Village Master. In Toad City, my word is final. Long live Village Master. Greetings, Village Master. As long as I give the order. What I want to change, what I want to create, and what I want to fulfill, the will and dreams I am pursuing. Village Master, what can I do for you? All brothers will definitely carry out my orders. It's fine. You guys are busy with your business, so don't worry about me. If I want a woman, Kaya. Village master. I don't know how many women in the city will come forward to embrace me. And with a wave of my hand, I can make countless heads fall to the ground. I gradually understand the magical allure of power. The strong temptation, as if it can overwhelmingly destroy any need. It's sweet and fascinating. My one word can take away people's wealth, and one word can determine life and death. As if everything in the world is under my control. As if I am no longer an insignificant mortal, but a son of the heavens. This is the power of a city lord. If I sat on the throne, I don't know how far it'll expand. Calm down, calm down. Greater power comes with greater responsibility. While enjoying the power, I must bear corresponding responsibilities. Because of this, I must always remind myself not to get lost in it. I'd better take a walk outside. The industrial foundation of this era is so weak. The craftsmanship depends on the experience of predecessors, so the technological progress has been slow for thousands of years. To improve productivity. Build a what steam engine. The principle is actually quite simple. Just from my knowledge of high school, I still remember the structure. Impossible. With the current iron smelting technology, high-pressure boilers and cylinders can't be made. Besides steam power. And manpower. Animal power. Water wheel. Oh, right. There's water power, water wheel forging hammer. Toad City, Lou's Medical Museum. Dr. Lou, how's her condition? I boiled some herbal medicine for her. She's temporarily saved with her fever subsiding, but she's in comatose. She's bewitched. Bewitched? Well, the symbiotic parasite of Western Shu's witchcraft is usually within the heart vein. I don't know how she killed the parasite. But since the parasite attached to her is dead, she's fated to remain bedridden and unconscious. Western Shu poisonous insect, how could such a thing appear in Toad City? Sigh, who knows? It'd be good if the parasite wasn't dead. With it dead, the toxins will slowly spread through her body. Even with medicine to recover and suppress the toxins, she's only got a few years to live. Then what are you waiting for? Hurry up and cure her. Steward Lee, I'm not good at this. I'm only 20% sure, and if I fail, she'll die. How? Do you want to take a gamble? Or live peacefully for the final years? It would have been her choice, but now she's comatose. As a doctor, I have no right to make decisions for her. So, you need to make up your mind. After all, you brought her here. Is there really no other way? If my master was here, he'd had a better chance of curing her. Your master, where is he now? Alas, I've been separated from him for many years. Master is old now, and I don't know if he's even alive. Medical Practice Book by Huatuo. Dr. Liu, just do it. I think she'd rather die than keep the parasite, and she certainly wouldn't want to stay in a coma until her death. If she dies, I will find out her identity and support her parents. Okay, I'll do my best. What's up, what's going on? I heard that Steward Lee saved a beautiful woman. I want to see what she looks like. I heard that this room is the place where my leg brother amputated the leg of his seriously injured brother. He never lets anyone see him in this room. Here, Xiao Bei, the liquor you want. Oh, thank you. what does Dr. Lu want liquor for? Hey, what else can you do with wine? It must be to strengthen your courage, just like those executioners who drank before beheading someone. It'll definitely be bloody later on. So scary. Oh. So that was it. Third Master Zhang is really knowledgeable. I really want to see that scene, but unfortunately, Big Brother never lets us see. Third brother. Get off. Get the heck out of here. No one is allowed to enter during medical treatment. If you dare to peek, I'll definitely use my knife to dig out your eyeballs. Third brother, you know I never tell lies. Master Bao, let's go. Hey, I want to see more. Don't look. My brother is angry. Master. Adelina, put these tools in boiling water and boil them for a quarter of an hour. Oh. Just leave them there. Adelina, you can go out as well. Oh. Washing hand with liquor. Master. I hope your apprentice won't humiliate you today. I won't disgrace you, Master. System exchange, hydraulic forging hammer, blueprint design. Beep. Fear points -500W. The principle of this hydraulic forging hammer is quite simple. The water wheel rotates and pries the forging hammer up and down to forge steel. Can also be used as a mortar and pestle, for irrigation. How it's applied will depend on the craftsman workshop. Someone, go call the chief of the craftsman workshop and all the craftsmen who make armor. Also, call Brother Qin Man. Village Master, what's your order? I have found someone to design a water wheel forging hammer. Can you see if it'll work? Water wheel forging hammer. Yes, gather all the craftsmen and build the water wheel forging hammer and gears according to the size on the blueprint. Build new houses and more workshops on the banks of the Qin River. Why do we need to fix these things? The design is quite simple, but the water wheel rotates slowly. Can it forge iron? Is this strong enough? What if the river freezes in winter? I think this thing works. We can enlarge the wheels that can lift a forging hammer with several thousand pounds. With this thing, we can build more armor and weapons. Anyway, let's build it and see if it works. We can slowly improve it. The craftsmen involved in this matter must keep the process secret. Entering and leaving the city must have a register log. Anyone who reveals this to outsiders, will be executed. Yes, we understand. You guys do a good job, and after this thing is built, your job will be much easier. Also, the craftsmen involved in this matter will receive a 50% increase in monthly salary and will be arranged to live in the new housing. In the future, you can bring your families to live in the new houses. As long as the production tasks are completed, all kinds of materials will be given priority, and the army will be given priority for protection. Whoa! Increase in salary. Whoa! Qin Man, this task is entrusted to you. They are to be protected by the Qin army stationed there. Thank you very much. Qin Man obeys. Beep. Craftsman motivation increased. Beep, side mission triggered. Upgrade the craftsman workshop. Content, build a hydraulic forging hammer reward, increase casting efficiency. Difficulty, A, only by giving preferential treatment to talents can we retain them, and developing technology is the first productive force. N. Where is this? I remember before I passed out, I think I was still in, my head hurts. Toad Village. Ah. This place is Toad Village. Ack. My chest hurts. There is an extra wound on the chest, and it has been stitched and bandaged. There is no sign of being violated, there is no discomfort in my lower body either. I thought that when I woke up, I would be in the dungeon under the pressure of those disgusting and dirty men. If this is how it's going to be, I'll have to end it. Did I escape? Who saved me? Ah. Miss, you're awake. Who are you? Where am I now? Hey. Don't force yourself to get up. Lie down. Don't move around, the wound will open up. Xiao Bei. Xiao Bei. The girl is awake. This is Toad Village, right? It's actually called Toad City. This is the medical center, and I'm the doctor here. This is Li Warner, the one who saved you. As for this blonde girl, she's a handyman. You can call her a blonde girl handyman. Wait. Clumsy. Xiao Bei. I'm not a handyman. You didn't pay me. If you were in church, you'd be my servant. Don't talk. You have been temporarily deprived of the right to speak. MMPH, I'll tear your mouth off. Who are you, miss? How did you end up in my yard? Where is your family? Can you contact them? This is hard to say. My name is Nie Inyang, my parents died long ago, the grievances of the martial world, I was being chased by murderous enemies to Toad Village. It's hard to say more. I have nowhere to go now. Can I stay here first? The enemy may still be looking for me nearby. If it's really difficult to say, then you don't have to force yourself to say it. Now the world isn't peaceful. Everyone has a secret, but I think you're not a bad person. You should recuperate in Toad Village first. Don't worry about any enemy coming, we'll talk about other things later. This Wander girl is so kind, there are such people in the mountain bandits' den. I once hid in a city for a year to kill a senior official. It'll be the same this time. First, stay to recuperate, then wait for an opportunity to strike again. In March, the warbler flies and the grass grows. Outside Toad City, it is a good time for spring. Reinforce the water wheel and raise the bracket. Otherwise, it can't withstand the impact of the river. Ha! Ha! The noise is too loud. Prepare some tung oil. Smear the oil onto the mechanism, and it won't make so much noise. It's said that Xiang Yu, Western Chu's king, can lift 1,000-pound tripod. The king's no match for this thing, though. Even Western Chu's king can't forge iron non-stop for 12 hours, can he? Even Brother Chang can only forge iron for 8 hours. Then make a few different sizes of forging hammers and a few templates. Let's try making a few swords first. Then, we'll slowly try forging plate armor. Yes. Night time, the courtyard where Warner lives. Yuk, arg. Ah. Ba dump. Are you okay? Yin Yang. Ha, did I talk in my sleep? Was it a nightmare? You seemed so scared. It's just a childhood experience I can't ever forget. Rest some more. I'll be with you, so don't be afraid. No, I won't be able to sleep once I wake up. Oh, right. I haven't thanked you for taking me in. It's just a small matter. Don't worry about it. Warner, what are you doing? I wonder if I can help. It's just some internal affairs. Nothing you need to worry about. 2 years ago, I was abducted by him and taken to Toad Village. I've been doing this and am getting used to it. Kidnapped, 2 years ago. Warner, Lee Warner. Are you Empire's Princess Mingyu? The Empire is gone, and Princess Mingyu has already died. What you are seeing is Lee Warner from Toad Village. Warner, that year on the grassland, a lot of things happened, right? Horse bandits, pirates, mountain bandits, Merlion guards, all came to kidnap me. Then, he appeared in front of me. After he appeared, the nightmare became a beautiful dream. I still remember that person, that figure, that sword that stood in front of me. I was wearing a wedding dress, as if it were for him. And, I kissed him. Yes, I kissed him, and I'm his now. He showed me the scenery I had never thought of before. The days with him are like falling flowers and flowing water, very short and fleeting. Then, I woke up from this dream. Warner, the swordsman you mentioned, you. I like him. Wander. I like him. She said it word for word, as if she was sure of her heart. It turns out that Princess Mingyu was coveted by bandits in the martial world when she was about to be married in the grasslands. Then she met a young warrior during a dangerous moment. And the two, in love, were about to elope. On the way to elope, that goddamn Ching-Dalei beat the affectionate couple with a club. Ah, I'm bleeding. Aha, taste my sword. Hubby. That swordsman may have died in his hands. Kakik, the princess is mine. Finally, Warner was snatched by him and put under house arrest in Toad Village, and she became his plaything. Scream, scream all you want, no one will save you. Kakik. Ching-Dale. You've done a lot of bad things. Sorry, I shouldn't have told you this. I can't find anyone to talk to in Toad Village. We met by chance, and didn't know each other, so I'm telling you this, say no more, don't take it to heart. It's said that Princess Mingyu had an unruly personality, but now she's become sullen and unhappy. Sigh, Warner, you shouldn't be trapped by past memories. Sigh, poor Warner. People die like a lamp's fire. You'll meet a better man in the future. Ah. He's not dead. If he's not dead, why didn't he come to you? Probably because he already has a wife and a child now. If I had known that, liking him, I would have done it sooner. Good. This heartless man should be killed. Warner is caught in a clam collar case, but she is fine. He is living with his wife and children, and he has no shame. There really isn't a single good man in this world. Who is he? Warner, tell me so I can cut this heartless man. No, don't, he's very loyal and dedicated. Even if a woman likes him, he will not be moved by it. It's just that we met each other too late, and he was considerate of his wife, so he drew a line with me. Then, what should you do in the future? He cheated you of your sincerity, and he still ignores you. What an irresponsible guy. Not to mention, he's doing great things. These trivial things about love, it's better not to bother him. Warner, alright, say no more. Let me know who it is, and I will beat him up. A long night, sitting on knees, looking at the mirror. It's time to visit an old friend. Day after day, in the blink of an eye, half a month has passed. Ching-Dalei is obsessed with farming and infrastructure all day long, almost to the point of bewilderment. Humph. Village master must be thinking of other women. What about agricultural fertilizer? What about hybrid rice? How does this work? How about that? How to get it? And Nie Nyang is recuperating at Warner's place. After many days together, the two girls are growing closer and closer. Don't move. Oh. Warner, you're so skilled. Did you take care of someone else before? I have specially practiced it so as not to drag others down. Young, did you know? I can cure someone with a kiss. Puff, how is that possible? Warner, you're too innocent. He fooled you. I wasn't fooled. If you don't believe me, how about I give you a kiss? Maybe your wound will heal. You don't believe me? Then we'll try it out. I'll give you a kiss. Ah. Whoa. Warner. Wait a minute. Stop. Kiss, come on, I'll give you a kiss. Warner, who did you hear that from? Who have I kissed? Only the guy I like, that bastard. He told me kissing on the lips can cure the disease. So if he's hurt, I will still secretly give him a kiss. It's effective for him. I haven't tried it on anyone else, so I want to see if it works for you, too. You actually believe such things. I really want to know who stole your heart. I have solid evidence of this kind of thing. I kissed him that day, and he became strong and fierce. No one could beat him. Then when I get well, I will go with you to find him. I am very good at martial arts, I can protect you. I don't want to make trouble for him. I don't want to embarrass him. Warner, you have to talk to him. I'm not listening. I don't want to talk, and I don't know how to express it. If he disagrees, I won't be able to face him in the future. Then you'll have to see him, right? Wouldn't it be better to talk about it? No good. In fact, looking at him from afar is also good, as long as I can continue to see him and help him. Even if I bury my head in the ground and pretend that the world is at peace, it's okay. Stop talking, I want to sleep. Warner, she's still willing to put down her title to pursue her love. She's still a princess and quite conceited. All right, I'll stop talking about it if you don't like it, but you still want to see him, right? Emichim, I'd like to. Okay. Sichuan. The dense forests of Sichuan, the mountains are sealed with miasma, and poison is rampant. I'm hiding, so deeply. How can you, still find me? Western Shu, eldest princess. Eldest princess, I haven't heard that for a long time. How long has it been since you've spoken to someone? Immortal Gu cult, shaman immortal Meng Xianqing. 10 years, or decades, I don't remember. People who cut firewood here are all poisoned, no one speaks to me. Follow me down the mountain. Now the world is in chaos, it's our chance to restore our country, Western Shu. Western Shu. Restore. Restore our country. Eldest princess, Western Shu, perished hundreds of years ago. My old friends and enemies have died long ago, and I am the only living monster that remains. Eldest princess, I thought you died of old age, but you're still here, alive, today. Does it mean you're still worshipping him? He was the asset of Western Shu in the chaotic world of the 19 countries. How could I give it up? I knew it, I knew it. No wonder I can't die, damn it. I want to die, I want to die. But in this world, no one can kill me. I want to die. Meng Xianqing, why do you look like such a loser? Back then, you swept the world with your immortal Gu art, the world's peerless immortal shaman, killing 100,000 people at will. And now, you want to die. Immortal shaman. Wahahaha. Countless poisonous insects are rolling and wriggling inside my body, I'm always suffering from the pain of gnawing Gus. The venom in my mouth can prevent the growth of grains, humans, and animals within a 10-foot radius. My parents, my wife, my children, and even my friends were poisoned by me. Only I remain in this world, as something that cannot die. Day after day, year after year. I can neither live nor die. Finally, I became a monster composed of poisonous insects. I'm neither human nor spirit. A half-demon, half-devil monster. What kind of immortal is pathetic like me? Wahahaha. I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. Die. I can't die, flesh and blood are insects, clothes are insects, eating insects. Insects. No taste, no touch, nothing, now the world is in turmoil. The nation's fortune has appeared again, cooped up in a small city. Don't you wish for revenge, now that it's become weaker? What can I do with revenge? Back then, you killed me and I killed you. In the end, neither of us could kill the other, but all our friends and family died. It was a muddled account. Who could figure it out? You don't want to recover Western Shu. That's your Western Shu, eldest princess. I was just the leader of the immortal Gu cult. I've been fighting for Western Shu for several years. Don't try to drag me into this. So you don't want to restore the immortal Gu cult? You set up a sect to preach the doctrine of immortality, in order to become immortal. Immortal Gu cult. What I have become is all caused by the immortal Gu cult. If I don't want to die happily, do I still have to continue? It took me over 3 centuries to see clearly. This bullshit path was wrong from the start. If I keep walking on this path, I'll fall into the bottomless abyss. Bullshit immortals. Bullshit chosen one. Murder, gluttony, desire, lust, greed. Just a bunch of beasts driven by their own desires to keep biting. What you said may not be unreasonable, but living people always have to do something. If you want to slaughter an entire city and deal with the nation's fortune, there should be someone better suited for that. Why did you not seek them out, eldest princess? The enchantress hid in a desert village and is sleeping soundly. I couldn't wake her up. The vixen of the Shang kingdom, she was the one who destroyed the Shang kingdom in the first place, so how could she possibly want to restore it? Now she only knows how to hide in the wild forest and catch men to absorb energy. How prodigal. And, that guy. This time he reincarnated into a Taoist priest in the capital state, free and happy. But, he is not one of the 19 countries' people. So I cannot invite him. And Skeleton Island. As for the others, most are too old to move, not to mention most of them have become muddle-headed. There are also a few who've been suppressed for too long. No one worships them, and they've died of power exhaustion. Ho, I really envy those dead guys. I have to say, Li Manzi's suppression really caused the 19 countries' restoration alliance from 300 years ago to collapse. Those are just centuries-old dreams, things have changed now. The 10,000 Scroll Academy in Donghai, you won't go find him? Even Li Manzi was jealous of him. How dare I ask him? Ah. Also dash. So, I came to you. You. Meng Xianqing, I am not asking you to come out to help me restore my country. Just once, help me slaughter a city. Humph. If you hadn't worshipped him, I would have died. I'm still alive, enduring and suffering from these poison insects. And you ask me to kill, to feed him soul and flesh. How can I die like this? You think I'm not dying slowly enough, is that it? Don't be anxious, Meng Xianqing. I have a way to cut off the connection between you and him. Sooner or later, without his power, you'll die. Oh. Is that true? Of course. Good. It's a deal, then. Eldest princess, take this and throw it into the well of any city you want to slaughter, and the poison will flow through the water. As long as any ordinary person drinks the well water, they'll die in 7 days. This poison has no effect on us. And it takes 7 days to kick in. Spirit? Well, it's good enough for ordinary people. Since you want to deal with the nation's fortune, you shouldn't be tainted with our power, or else he will find you before you can even enter the city. And to slaughter the city, a silent and incurable plague, is certainly more effective than the blood-sealed poison. Good, I'll go to a village to try the effect first. What's wrong? You still don't believe in my skills? Once the poisonous toad is used, the place will become a land of death. Humph, the civilians in Great Kingdom are all like raccoons, playing the jackal to the tiger. Killing them is also ending their sins. Without the means of Thunderbolt, how can we cultivate the heart of a bodhisattva? Alas, eldest princess has already turned from a Buddha to a devil. It's only a matter of time before she becomes like me. From Western Shu's immortal Gu cult lineage, she and I are the only ones left. Even if the country's restored, what's the point? Then, I wish eldest princess a swift success, and hope for the restoration of the country as soon as possible. Then, send me back to the west. The mountain road is difficult to travel, so I won't see you off. Thanks for the good advice. I also wish you get what you want and die sooner rather than later. Oh, many thanks. The method of insect escape. She cultivates the same goo as me, but her cultivation is still shallow. Wait a minute. I've been practicing immortal goo arts for so long, but I've never found a way to cut off the connection with the immortal goo. Otherwise, it would have been cut off by itself, and there was no need for me to die here. With her ability, how dare she make such a promise? Damn it, she was so anxious, and I believed in her lies. No. I'd better go down the mountain. Maybe, someone in this world can really kill me. Toad City, Stables. Huff huff clean out. Puff, puff, second batch of forage. Huff clean out once again. Third batch of forage. Nay. Bite. Boom. Outside the blacksmith's shop. Nyo, you mean? Black Bull went berserk. And you subdued it? You don't know what happened to him, so you brought him to me? It's the influence of Taotia's residual soul. Oh, right, you fed Black Bull a residual soul. Black Bull absorbed the residual soul and obtained peerless achievements, but it also affected Black Bull's character. So the gentle Black Bull became violent and greedy. It can even assimilate Black Bull's soul in an attempt to regain its life. Instant success will inevitably be accompanied by consequences. This is an ancient beast. Even death won't stop it. What should we do? If this continues, won't Black Bull become the second Tao Tai? I had expected this situation, so naturally I prepared for it. Otherwise, how could Black Bull eat the residual soul without being harmed? Come, Black Bull. Let's take a bath. System space. Nyonyo also came in. It's okay. Nyonyo can see me, so it was only a matter of time before she learned of this place. I let her in so I can check her soul in the meantime. Young man, Xiaoyu woke up a few days ago. He was still getting used to his body, and you were busy, so I didn't tell you. First, I'll take you to him. Ah. Okay. Let's go. System space, lounge. Our job is the daily maintenance of the system, and to assist Big Sister to develop new features. Working hours are 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., with weekends off. Payment is made monthly in system power ration powers. These points can be exchanged for food, snacks, drinks, developing new games, to receive New Year's goods, and other benefits. How is it? Our unit benefits are good, right? I don't really understand. It doesn't matter if you don't understand right now. You should carefully memorize the contents of the manual. If you make mistakes in your work, Big Sister will be angry. Yo, you guys still playing? Ah. How come Big Sister has time to come to the lounge? You don't have something to do, do you? It's fine. I'm here to find Xiaoyu. Where's Xiaoyu? Ah, the immortal is looking for me. Village master, you too. Aha. What the fuck? Xiaoyu? Very well. I'll now give you your first task. Go and purify the impurities within this black bull's soul. Yes. Beep 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 beep. Exayan, Why do I feel that the art style of the system space is getting more and more deviated? The systems of other novels are so mysterious, only revealing an interface. How did it become some dark internet cafe here? It's very earthy, isn't it? Why do I feel that? Xiaoyu is washing the bull. Pretty boy, wash the bull. Good customer, should I polish or wax the bull? Or do maintenance? An inexplicable sight. If I purify it, it will even annihilate my power. Cui Nonghai's power was wasted like this. To be honest, it's a pity. I can understand what you said, but this employee handbook looks familiar. Oh. This is the induction process. I wrote it by myself. Combined with the memory of your previous life's experiences. What's up? Have you also read it? We have good benefits, right? Drinks, sofas, video games, and this stuff. Amazing. I'm in the chaotic ancient feudal era, but here I have the feeling of traveling back to modern times. Because, young man, you are a modern person. The system space is the embodiment of your soul, so the appearance it manifests is in the modern style. Of course. If you like, I'll change the system space to the ancient style. I'll also change into an ancient costume. An ancient costume sprite and the system space with an ancient charm. He, it's not too bad. Idiot. I can wear ancient costumes, but the modern style of the system is not going to change. Cough cough. I just feel that the art style of the two worlds aren't the same, and they are somewhat separated. The modern style of the system space actually has an important meaning. It will always serve as a reminder that you're from a future world. In addition, the ancient times were too boring. There wasn't anything fun to do. If you want to play a lottery machine, it can only be developed in your mind. Over time, this style was developed. Of course, in terms of enjoyment, food and drink expenses, the rich are not too bad in any era. Well, the rich people in ancient times lit stoves in winter to make the room warm as spring, and brought cellar ice in during summer to make it cool as autumn. They call this reversing the heat and cold, but there's a modern thing called AC, aircon. Juana once told me that the fruit she wanted to eat before would be delivered within a few days. Even if it originated 1,000 miles from the palace. Yeah. Juana was Emperor Ming's favorite daughter, and she could get the wind and rain whenever she wanted. She was quite proud of herself when she told me about it. But for me, this is the most ordinary thing of modern times. Obviously, she has no idea who I am. In the end, you still miss the era of mobile phones and the internet. Well, it's a bit like a consumption downgrade. If you've seen a better life, you will never be satisfied with the status quo. So, if you were given a chance to return, would you choose to do so? No. Although I miss the family of my previous life, they should be living a good life. I don't need to worry about them. I am more worried about my brothers and loved ones here. They're living in this ancient and barbaric world, full of famine, war, and pestilence, with devils and monsters coming out to make trouble, and I can make a difference, so I must not abandon them. So, there is no saint in the world who would come up with the idea of saving the people. I've gone from being a cynical mountain bandit to being a husband and a father, and the leader of more than 100,000 people. You have matured, young man. Now, the burden of my responsibility grows heavier and heavier, but I just want to live more comfortably now. Alas, young man, even if I help you, you've still got a long way to go. I will go as far as I can, at least give the world a good start. Black Bull's purification seems to be completed. However, the effect's grip has not subsided, so we need to observe more. During the next couple of days, you should put Black Bull in your yard and feed it. It'll have a bigger appetite these days. It'll be better after a while. Let Ñoño take care of it. Okay. By the way, you don't have any other small animals in your yard, right? No, why? Black Bull might pick up things on the ground to eat. Watch for it and don't let it eat dirty things to upset its stomach. Xiaoyu, you have to reform yourself here and start a new life. Juana's yard. Yin Yang, the water's ready. Try it. I have been recovering here for a month, and life has been very interesting. The wound has completely healed. It's time to complete the task and leave. I probably won't have much chance to come back here in the future. I actually have some attachment to this place. This was unimaginable before. The symbiotic parasite, hidden in my body. Who planted it? Who? However, the city seems to be preparing for something recently. The number of patrolling guards has increased several times. I can't act rashly. I'll stay another 2 days. Yin Yang, I've put a change of clothes here. You can go on to sleep tonight. I have to go out, so don't wait for me. Juana. It's late, where are you going? Village Master found out the news, about Li. Is he, safe now? Village Master sent someone. For the specifics, you need to go see Village Master. I see. Seems like I can't sleep tonight, either. Hurry and get on the carriage. Village Master has been waiting for a long time. Wander. No wonder you've been afraid to see him. It turns out Qingdalii is threatening you. Princess, I have found out where he lives. You don't want anything to happen to him, do you? Be good, stay in Toad Village, and serve me well. He even used that man to force you to do such a thing. Warner, why do you have to do this? Are you willing to commit yourself to a villain like Chingdalii for the sake of a heartless man? No, letting Warner stay another day with him means she'll suffer another day. I will kill Chingdalii. Then take Warner away. Night of April 15th. Toad Village has been developing smoothly during this period. Dale is very busy, and I'm also busy. I helped him do many things. I was trained by him as a manager of Toad Village. He even wanted me to learn how to manage the Empire, although he didn't understand the Empire, he had this idea. Dale hasn't called me to meet alone for a long time. Su-ing is very knowledgeable about business. She also knows a little about administration. I want to prove that I'm stronger than Su-ing, be confident in front of him. Be smart and capable. Work harder. What will he say when we meet next? Will he compliment me? What will he look like? Bustling. This is the Lantern Festival. Toad Village actually hosts such an event. Why didn't I hear about it? Ha ha ha. It was Madame Su who felt everyone had been busy in the recent year, and the war hadn't even passed the spring festival, so she specially let everyone relax. You were too busy, and Madame Su didn't wish to bother you with this matter, so she planned this event privately without informing you. Village Master chose to call you out at this time to surprise you. Lantern Festival. It's said that if you confess at the Lantern Festival, they'll stay together forever in old age. After tonight, there should be many brothers getting married in Toad City, ahaha. I wonder if you have someone in mind. If so, you can't miss tonight. Together forever. Until we grow old. Is that really the case? You have to talk to him, Yin Yang is right. There's no point in dragging it out. I've been holding back. I'm already at my limit. I've gotta say it sooner or later. To go further. I will confess my feelings, and stay together forever. Tonight is the best time. With friends' provocative words, remaining in such an atmosphere. Warner is very thoughtful, like buried seeds. Finally, could not suppress the smell of mud, a blooming head. Take root, sprout. Blossom, bearing fruit, T/N, idiom, yield positive results. City Lord's residence, study. Ah, Warner, you're here. Sit beside me. Bai Yuanfei sent a message which concerns your brother, so I quickly called you here. Well, how is he? Is he safe? Although there were several assassination attempts, none were successful. Li Xingzai has arrived at Luofeng City safely. I knew it. My brother is still very smart. However, the situation of Luofeng City isn't good. The last city lord was killed by pirates. The only soldiers in the city are old, weak, sick, or disabled. Not to mention, in the sea outside the city is still a big nest of pirates. I'm afraid, since Luofeng City is too far from Liangzhou, we can't help much in the future. It's okay. I owe him a favor, so I'll help him out. We're still considering how to intervene. If we can help, we'll do so. But more importantly, it depends on his fate. The Empire is in chaos, and Toad's stronghold can't stay out of it forever. There will still be war in the future. Some ring tribes are spectating us from outside the pass, and I don't know what they're up to. I'm also cultivating manpower, and planting spies in the vassals' manors. Daily I plan to build a talent recruitment center in Toad City. Oh, right, I picked up a martial arts master. I think she's pretty good, so I plan to have her as my assistant. She didn't tell you why she was here. It seemed like she was hunted down by her enemies, and she hid here after being seriously injured. I'm still investigating, though. I've recently been designing a 5-year plan. Today starts the first year of that plan. A 5-year plan, be specific. So and so, such and such. What's wrong? Looking at me like that, what are you thinking? Dale, I heard. You asked someone to find a red-haired girl outside. Who is she? Is she good-looking? Do you want me to give you a glance? Which one? What red-haired girl? Oh, you mean Sima Qian. Actually, I'm looking for her for serious business. Don't mind those guys. They were talking nonsense to me all the time, and I gave them a lecture. Where is your wife? How come I didn't see her today? Oh, she took our daughter to see the Lantern Festival, and she also had to host the conference. Toad City rarely holds a Lantern Festival, don't you want to see it? Don't wanna, I was already tired of seeing it in the capital. That's too bad, then. Well. I have to go and host the conference later. Daily. Huh. It's okay. Say it. Don't be afraid. He's leaving. If I miss tonight, I'll never have the courage to ask again. Warner. Hey, bastard, you. Don't go, look at me more. Want to, I suddenly realized I have neglected many things. What? Name, Nie Inyang, the most famous unknown peerless peak assassin, age, 18 marital world skills, infiltration, disguise, lockpicking, intelligence gathering, parkour. Martial arts skills, 10-step instant kill, flying swallow stance, red sleeve flying knife experience, hidden attributes, brainstorming. This person has great mental activity, and is often associated with strange places. It's coming. So fast. Xin. Possession. Ak. This strike was aimed at the flesh. Not piercing the heart. I can't believe I grabbed it bare-handed. Hearts linked as one, blocking all blades. So fast. If my reaction had been any slower, I'd have died instantly. This is an extremely difficult enemy. Alfei Quick Sword. First form, straightforward sword. What's that noise? Not good. Someone broke in. Village Master. Village Master is in danger. Someone come quickly. Faster, faster. Ak. Bandit, go to hell. Third form. Arg. Thunderclap and flash. The sword got her right shoulder. She's no match for me in a head-to-head fight. Inyang. I need to kill the target quickly, then take Warner away. Otherwise, this place will be surrounded as soon as the guards arrive. 10-step instant kill. The attack is like a swift wind, the aggressiveness is like a ghost urging to take one's life. Her speed is faster than me after possession. So powerful. Who sent this assassin? It's time for the poison to take effect. With a short sword in her hand, it's like a violent storm. 10-step instant kill. Exploding fireworks. Curve. My body's numbed. Her sword had poison on it. Shit, my weapon fell out of my hand. An opening. Arg. Red sleeve flying knife. Dale. The two fought with intense speed, but only a few minutes had passed. The poison is working. It's over. Ching Dalei, I will take your dog life for those who died by your hand. Stop it. Yin Yang. Dale. Dale. Are you all right? Cough, cough, this girl is very strong. Warner, hide, behind me. Warner, you. Wander, what are you doing? Get away. I'm going to kill him. Yin Yang. What is your feud with Dalei? I saved you. I saved you, and this is how you repaid me. Cough, Warner, you know her. Isn't he the bandit who took you away? Why are you protecting him? That bandit just tried to take advantage of you. Bastard. If you must kill him, then kill me first. If something happens to Dalei, then I don't want to live. Come on. Kill me. Warner, what is the relationship between this bandit and you? Is he worthy of your protection? What kind of person? I've told you many times before. He is a playboy bastard. A slow-witted blockhead, and the biggest jerk in the world. But he's also the one who saved my life. The only person in the whole world who walked into my heart. Ching Dalei is the man I like. Warner, are you kidding? This, mountain bandit. Wander. Dan. Trigger conditions met. Possession lifted. Beep. Triggered snatched the Fort Mistress quest. Princess Mingyu, Phase 3, Trigger condition, Warner's confession. The jade is dusty and the moon kills the heart. Current content, capture Nie Yin Yang alive. Difficulty, A+ reward, unknown, the higher the degree of completion, the richer the rewards. Yo, young man. Warner's wife task is very special. The favorability of the target may be full, but if it isn't handled properly, the harem will burn. Wander. This bandit has done many evil things, and many innocent people died because of him. How can he be the kind, righteous, courageous, and resourceful person you spoke of? Warner is trying to sacrifice herself, and she wants Ching Dalei to let me go. And the highly poisonous sword will have an effect just from touching him. But it actually only paralyzed his body. Dalei, are you feeling unwell? This assassin stabbing technique is designed to kill in one blow, and if I get hit again, I will fall by her hands. Exin. Go to the system store and exchange points for antidote pills. Beep. Fear points -30W. Obtained antidote pill. It can neutralize all types of poisons in the world. It takes effect in 3 minutes without adding preservatives. It's safe and fast. The products produced by the system are excellent. The most important thing is that it is strawberry flavor. Warner. Come with me. My martial arts skills are very strong. Even if he sends people to retaliate, I can kill them all. Why is this person so ridiculous? Dale, don't move. I'll help you suck out the poisoned blood. Don't. I have the antidote in my pocket. Whether it's true or not depends on this incident. Mooch murmur. Village Master, are you all? Village Master, Village Master. Wua. We seem to have come at a bad time. Good job, village master. Asterisk flying swallow stance. Not good. The assassin escaped. What a great light step skill. Alright, Warner, I can't breathe. Dale. Are you okay? Yes, the antidote is working. Strawberry flavor, it's sweet. What are you looking at? What are you standing around for? She's getting away. Why aren't you going after her? Ah. Yes. We didn't see anything. Notify the whole army. Seal off the whole city. Don't worry, village master. I'll find the assassin and hand her over to you for interrogation. The whole city will search for her. She can't escape. Even if we have to dig 3 feet under, we'll find her. Let's go. Warner, stay here. The assassin has been wounded. She's at her weakest now. It's best to kill her today. Otherwise, it would be a big threat to leave a scourge out there. Dale. Dalei. I'm sorry, she is the outsider I took in. I'm sorry. I really didn't know that she was an assassin. Sorry, Dalei. I'm sorry. Wander. Alright. Fool, it's not your fault. Who would have thought that there would be assassins in the world who would get themselves seriously injured before coming in? I'm not afraid. We're a den of bandits. It's not something you can think of. Dale, don't go, you can't beat her. No, Warner, I'm better than her. If she hadn't snuck up on me and used poison, I wouldn't have lost to her. In a head-to-head fight, she can't beat me. But you're injured. Okay, Warner. Your feelings, I won't let you down. But first, let's put the love matter aside. We'll talk about our business when I'm done with her. Be a good girl and wait for me to come back. Aha. After Ching Dalei's simple bandaging. Someone. Prepare Black Bull. What? Black Bull is not feeling well, and is still recuperating. That's fine. Where is Ñoño? Call Ñoño. He was poisoned just now, and he is still alive and kicking. Has his body really recovered? I can really cure him by kissing him. Ñoño, come with me to catch an assassin. Sweet dash. You want to feed Black Bull? Didn't you just fed it? Black Bull has a big appetite now, huh? Alright, you can't just let him starve all night. Fweet. You can help, but you want to play games? Fweet. Have you thought about it yet? Do you have someone you want to marry? No, I don't want to get married. You have to marry. Sooner or later, you'll meet someone you'll want to have children with. But your daughter still hasn't met one yet, and I can still wait. Father. Your daughter. Really found that person. How humiliating, what should your daughter do? Who's that? Those light steps skill. There's an assassin. What's going on? An assassin has infiltrated. Village master has given orders. Search the whole city. Don't shoot arrows yet. Don't hurt the civilians. The Lantern Festival is held in the city. Security will be much tighter than usual to prevent people from causing trouble. All the guards are on standby. What sort of assassin would choose to strike now? Come on, the Lantern Festival is over. Let's go back. Aha. Dismissed. Dismissed. Everyone go back. The man army is looking for the assassin, so let's disperse. Asterisk the army under Qin Man is called Man Army. City Center, Central Square. Report. Third Master Zhang. Master Bao. Something's happened. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Damn it. You dare to touch Village Master. Arg. Village Master didn't suffer from that bitch's poison, right? Not really. Master Bao. Go. Kill that bitch and protect Village Master. What's wrong? No, burp, no more drinks. You're not drunk, are you, Strategist Sue? Can you go back by yourself? Ha. Don't look down on this old man. I can handle liquor very well. Don't think I'm proud of myself just after I've won the wine fight. I'll show mercy on you as juniors, so I'll let you go this time. Do you really think I am afraid of you? Let's drink again. Oh. Strategist Sue is so strong. It seems that you are not drunk. We are not very drunk, with so many years of drinking, how can you be worse than us? Let's get to work and get going. Get her. Get her. Fire. Flying swallow stance. Damn it. I can't believe we let her get away. That's. Village Master and Nyo-Nyo. Village Master, this is. Go back to the city. Don't look for me. I'll be back soon. That person is Qingdalii. And Yin Yang. That bitch actually didn't die. Attracting Qingdalii away, she has played a big role. The pressure of the nation's fortune did not weaken a bit. So if he didn't possess Qingdalii, who would he possess? What? Wah. Ah. Ah. Someone. Creak. Snap. Wah, wah, ah, wah. The bodies on the walls will be discovered soon. I must act quickly. As expected. The pressure of the nation's fortune hasn't changed. Without using immortal goo, just using mundane martial arts and ordinary goo won't attract the attention of the nation's fortune. Like this, tonight will be much simpler. Huff. Damn, why is this? How could it be him, a mountain bandit? Warner, you have the blood of the imperial family, bearing the dignity of the royal family, a man like him, how can he be worthy of you? Damn it, bastard, what am I supposed to do? Why didn't I think of this earlier? These days, she saved me, took care of me. Warner, she must hate me so much. Ho. Girl, you can really run. Oh dear, I'm exhausted. You bastard. Weren't you hiding in the city? How dare you chase me? Miss Nie, you're so skilled at assassination. How would I dare to let the tiger return to the mountain? While you're injured, it's best I get rid of you as soon as possible. You're wounded too. There's no way anyone can stop me now. Are you not afraid I can really kill you? Hey, Miss Nie, why must you be so wary? Why don't we sit down and have a good chat? I have nothing to talk about with you, bandit. My sword will speak in my place. Warner was deceived by your sweet words, even saying such things like kissing to cure illnesses. Chingdalii, you are so shameless. Ha! When did I said that to Warner? I will kill you. And let Warner see reality. Hey, girl, are you daft? Never mind, it seems that you are not willing to listen to people unless you are knocked down first. Nyonyo, she tried to kill me. Let's fight her together. Catch her alive and you can play a game for an hour tomorrow. Sweet sweet. What, one whole day? No, you'll become silly from playing too much. 2 hours are enough. Fweet. 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 3 hours and no more. Sweet sweet. Eager for a fight. What is Chingdale doing? Eager for a fight. What is Chingdalii doing? Does he know that I can't deal with children, so he's using fancy words to fool the child into being a shield? Chingdalii, how foul. How dare you use a child as a shield? Che, you use sneak attacks and poisons, what right do you have to say that? Nyonyo, go. Give her 2 slaps. This child. Wah. What kind of monster is this girl? Nie Nyang's assassination. Kung Fu is all about one hit, one kill. As long as one stab is made, the winner will be decided. To achieve the utmost in assassination, this girl is the ultimate assassin. But when it comes to prolonged or head-to-head combat, she's not good. Meeting a Blood Bowl warrior like Nyonyo who isn't afraid of toxins and has rapid recovery speed and strength, she'll be perfectly restrained. However, the scales of victory are still missing a few chips. Let's go together, young man. I'm not going to let her off this time, let's catch her alive. Arg. Let me go. Damn it. Is she really Nie Nyang? No way, right? The character from the novel, Assassin Nie Nyang, of the Ming Dynasty. Bastard. If you want to kill me, do it. Or do you still want to humiliate me? Why would someone like that come to assassinate me? And is this girl really an assassin? Why does it feel so strange? Is it a disguise, or is she really stupid? Let's find out more first. Can we finally talk properly? Miss, I want to ask you something. We have no grudge, so why must you kill me? Humph. I'm not killing for personal revenge, but for the people of the Empire. By killing a villain like you, I can save countless lives. Ha. The word villain, from where did you hear this nonsense? Che. Do you think you are a good person? You killed people in Qingyo Mountain. You live leisurely in Chang'an, but have flooded the grasslands, obstructed the princess marriage for peace, and ran amok in Qingchuan. Oh. I have indeed done those things, but each of them had a reason. Che. Miss Nie, if you don't believe me, I'll tell you about them one at a time. First of all, the Battle of Qingyo Mountain. This battle was to stop 100,000 soldiers of the Ring tribe, and save people of the Empire. This can be called bravery. Secondly, I made a big disturbance in Chang'an and killed Yang Longting with my sword to seek justice for my dead brother. This can be called righteousness. Then, I traveled thousands of miles to the grassland and took Warner from the Ring tribe. This can be called love. You don't think it's a good thing to let Warner marry for peace, do you? This. Lastly, the assassination of the king of the grasslands, in exchange for the peace of the empire. How is this not for the country and the people? You can also learn about these important events by inquiring in the martial world. Titch. Titch. Even if these few things are true, you've still done so many evil things. Can it be written off just because of a few good deeds? Ha. Although I can't say everything I did was right, I've always had a clear conscience. Have I ever done anything to anger people? Humph. You bastard. The world is in chaos now, and isn't that because you trained Lin Xiaoyu? Lin Xiaoyu killed Emperor Ming, you are responsible for it. With such hatred, how could Warner possibly love a villain like you? It must be you who snatched Princess Mingyu and tricked her with sweet words. That does make sense. You've taken Qinchuan by treacherous means, sold people, and caught civilians everywhere to mine for you. Ha. I haven't even gone out to do bad things lately, though. You bullied men and women in Yuzhou. Raped, killed, looted, and committed all kinds of crimes. Every man and woman. You didn't even spare the children and elderly. Ha. Have I done such a thing? You're a sex maniac that even Minister Chui's daughter-in-law, the sixth prince, Wang Kai at the village entrance, and the Sao. Nobody can escape your poisonous hand. Ha. Wait a minute. Who did you hear that from? What you did could be heard about in the martial world. What I've just said are all the things I saw and heard in the martial world, and now the whole empire is cursing you. Saying how evil and brutal you are. Did you say? Name, Cheng Dalai, notorious peerless swordsman, age, 21 skills. A lot, hidden attribute, a good person. Experience. Current fear points, 2000 W+, increasing at an alarming rate, notorious reputation is spread all over the world, fear points growth rate increased by 300%, recruitment efficiency -80%. What the? Actually, I'm a good person. Can you believe it? Ha. Good person. Stop, stop, stop. People who did great things have both a good and bad reputation. I, Cheng, do my job well. It doesn't matter what the world thinks of me. But miss. Don't listen to the nonsense of people in the martial world. They're all marketers, and a bunch of goddamn fools. Don't let them fool you. What are you talking about? I know you don't believe what I'm saying, so fine. Seeing is believing. You've been living with Warner for so long, but, do the civilians in the city seem like they're living in a difficult situation? Ask yourself, is Toad Village a den of cannibals? Indeed, Toad Village is like a paradise in chaotic times. Originally I thought this was due to Warner's proper management, but as the city lord, Cheng Dalai certainly had a role in it. I don't know if the people behind you represent justice. Just think about it. If I'm really an evil person, then there's no excuse if I'm killed by you. But after my death, what are you going to do with the civilians of Toad City? You don't think that killing the big villain can bring peace to the world, do you? Miss Nie, tell me. Have you thought of a way out for them? Are you planning on killing people like this and leaving them to fend for themselves? My master asked me to kill whoever was said to be a villain. As for whether they were right or wrong, I really didn't think about it. How could I answer so naturally? Did I subconsciously regard myself as one of Cheng Dale's people? And I'm quite close to Cheng Dalai at this moment. I thought I must have been a thoughtful fellow to have been lurking around Warner for so long. However, the entire plan for assassination was completely brainless and it's clearly not planned carefully. Assassins are the organization's killing tool, and you actually ran to me shouting to kill me for the sake of the people and the empire. As a result, you actually gave up the assassination because Warner stood in front of me. I can't guess your purpose. After all, it's the first time I've seen such a strange assassin. Then I followed your words and babbled a few remarks about justice before finally coming to a conclusion. Titch, 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 I didn't expect that, Miss Nie. You have unparalleled martial arts talent and ruthless assassination skills. In reality, you're just a kind-hearted, childish, and naive little girl who thinks of others. Fuck, what a ludicrous conclusion. Nie Nyang, you are not suitable for killing people at all. Why don't you join my toad village? Are you, out of your mind? How dare you try to recruit an assassin? Inside the city. Although the underground water pipes are all connected, in order to maximize the amount of people drinking poisonous water, I must find the largest upstream convergence point among all the water pipes. There are two. The city lord's mansion and the well in city's center. There are too many experts in Toad Village, and now they are all gathered in the lord's mansion. Being surrounded is also a troublesome matter. It's better to go to the city center. The city's center is really where the aura of the nation's fortune is the heaviest. This means the nation's fortune is already very close. It's better to be careful. Close my senses, suppress my aura to the minimum, and don't release the slightest sound. I will just throw in the poisonous toad and wait for people to bring water to cook. After a few days, Toad City will become a city of death. Fortunately there are no guards here now. Otherwise. Ack. Who's there? Huh. Ack. Who's there? Oh dear, not good. This ghostly figure in front of me, is it human or a ghost? If I shout like this, will this white-clothed figure haunt me? The atmosphere suddenly became strange. What is this white shadow? Does it mean I've reached the end of my life, and the white guard has come to capture my soul? Does he possess a soul-calling bell or a death drum? As long as he uses it, he'll take away my soul. Relax. Relax. Don't panic. The more afraid you are, the more those ghosts and demons will haunt you. Think about what the village master would do in this situation. Think about what to do after hitting ghosts. You can't lose your momentum. Speaking of Bai Suzhen, Fahai, Su Xian, that dead scum. Killing someone under the nose of the nation's fortune, I must control my power, or I will be discovered. Ho ho. In front of me, jade-faced scholar Su Shinji. How dare you not choose to run away and instead come toward me? Su Shinji. Toad Village's strategist, the jade-faced scholar, Su Shinji. It's rumored that he's very wise and similar to a demon, possessing supernatural powers capable of communicating with heaven and earth, summoning wind and rain, and casting beans into soldiers. The record of strange people, commented on this person, whoever wins this person, wins the world. I just thought of the lack of patrolling soldiers in the city center, but there is no need for guards at all, because he is guarding here. Could it be that he had already calculated everything, even considering the possibility of someone poisoning them? Inside the system space. Aha. What's wrong, Brother Long? Nothing, maybe someone is thinking about me again. Royal flush. The nation's fortune is on him. He's looking at me. He's looking at me. It's him. He found me. How is this possible? I'm sure I haven't exposed a single ounce of my power. Ha! Might of the great heavenly dragon. Dharma mantra. Demons, back off quickly. Holy shit. I really beat a ghost. Oh God, I have to hurry and change pants. The nation's fortune is guarding Toad City's center. It possessed Su Shinji's body. He didn't come after me. It seems he only suspected me, and this is to prevent diversionary tactics. If it doesn't work here, I will go elsewhere. It's the same poison regardless. At most, the massacre won't be complete. City Lord's Mansion, stable. I'd best be careful. The City Lord's mansion is heavily guarded. I can't make a sound. I must also check if the water source under the well is interconnected. Beast. Huff huff. City Lord's mansion, study. Dale is not in any danger, right? I heard that Daily Eye brought Nyo-Nyo with him. With their skills, we don't have to worry about them. He asked us not to go after him because he was afraid that our brothers would die for nothing. It's just an assassin. Do we need to make such a big fuss? The patrol reported a few men missing. Upon investigation, they found several teams of guards dead. Their bones were gnawed beyond recognition. Are there other outsiders infiltrating the city? Don't let your guard down. We should strengthen our defenses with the City Lord's mansion as the center. Protect the important personnel as soon as possible. Who sent this assassin? I heard it's a female warrior who lurked around Steward Lee starting 2 months ago. Could Steward Lee be the suspect? Are you stupid? Does Steward Lee really need to find an assassin to kill Village Master? Besides, my big brother just saw Steward Lee and Village Master. Sheesh. Shut up, Fei Bao. Stop gossiping. Alright, whoever you suspect is fine, but don't involve Steward Lee. As far as I know, the relationship between Daily Eye and her. What's that noise? Something's wrong. Move the stables out. Beast. Give it back. Spit it out. This black bull, what a strong body he has. Damn beast. I'll cut your belly open. Killer beast. The toad is dead. It won't be able to produce a steady stream of toxins. How can I slaughter a city now? I'd better retreat first. I'll look for a good opportunity. What? This damn beast isn't dead. Die. Moo moo. Regeneration. Tao Tai. The nation's fortune is guarding this place. How can the remnants of Tao Tai's soul be here? No, it's not quite right. it doesn't have the sign of gluttony. Team 1. Fire. The Toad Village troops have gathered so quickly. I can't display my full power now. I'll take advantage of the arrow's rain gap to break through and fight my way out. Otherwise, it'll be troublesome when Su Shinji arrives. Stand back, vanguard. Rear guard, advance. Arrow rain, there is no gap. Fire. Surround her. Surround her. Surround her. Don't let her get away. The rain of arrows ceased. But the encirclement has already formed. Four peerless ranks gathered to kill one person. I've never seen this old nun before. She's the one who broke into the city and killed our brothers. Be careful. Her martial arts are weird. Only bones remained when she killed our brothers. Ling Bao. Brother Ling Bao. Let's put this granny in her place. Brother Qin, I'll take your place and kill that old bitch. Don't worry, third madam. She won't get away. You want to capture her alive? No, just kill her. This old nun is very strong, so don't give her a chance to escape. She killed so many brothers, and did this to Daily Eye's bull. She's certainly not a good person. Yes. Zilong, we have been training for so long. Watch your senior sisters battle carefully, and whether you can learn something and break through your bottleneck depends on your perception. Yes. A forest outside the city. What? Join Toad Village? Are you crazy? How could you say such a thing? Ha, I think you have good skills. Following me and Warner is better than being a killing machine. In the novel, doesn't Nie Nyang get cheated by a man and betray her master? Why can't you do something that others can do? Besides, she is a friend of Warner. With Nie Nyan's skills, it'll be a great help to recruit her. This Qing Daliai, has he gone insane? I think you have a very deep misunderstanding of me. In fact, I am also a person with dreams. You have dreams? Want to hear about my dreams? Actually, not really. My hands have also held the sage book, but while traveling around, I saw refugees like pigs and dogs. Powerful people like tigers and wolves. I was angry with the sages. An idea came to me, to break the old world, and rebuild it anew. Okay. Shut up. I said I don't want to hear it. My hands only wish to grasp those of my companion, Miss Nie, wouldn't you like to see these dreams to completion with me? Beep. Received an urgent side mission. 19 Kingdoms Storm, Western Shu Remnant. Content, kill the old nun, Moonlight Temple. Nyo. Let's go back. Something happened in the village. Tao Tai, and these few generals. Are all the elites of Toad Village, old nun, you dare to break into Toad City alone? Aren't you afraid of death? Why re-their imperial soldiers, the Merlion Guard in here? This nun, I once inquired about her when I was a Real Imperial Guard. She belongs to the Moonlight Temple. Zilong, don't take any action. She's not someone you can handle yet. Yes. Plum Blossom Spear. What is this black fog? It can't be good. Be careful. This nun's martial arts are very strange. Don't touch her. Western Shu Gu's technique. 100 years ago, the Empire sent the Merlion Guards to eradicate you all. 100 birds facing the Phoenix Spear. Jade Phoenix, I can't believe. How are you still alive? Humph. The Empire's lackeys are actually here as mountain bandits. Old hag, take my attack. Titch. That's disgusting. Violent collision. 100 birds facing the phoenix spear. Plum blossom spear. Such a battle isn't something an ordinary person can enter. Senior sister. 11 team. Assemble quickly. Get everyone ready. Humph, martial world people. Even if her martial arts are excellent, and her skills are strange, what can she do in the face of thousands of troops? It's only spending a bit more effort and sacrificing a few more people. Third madam, let's go together. No need. She's already a turtle in a jar, so there's no need to sacrifice our brothers. Is the 11 team not in place yet? I'm on it. But do we really need to use that? It seems like overkill for an old nun. And if we use it, the courtyard will be ruined. No harm, it's just a stable. A nun who can sneak in here without a sound isn't simple. She must be connected to the assassin who targeted Dalei. It'd be best to kill her today. If she's not killed, we'll have endless troubles in the future. General Qin. Back off. Release the arrows. The 11 team is ready. Fire thunder. Throw the fire bombs. Dang it. Ha. Eat our fire bombs. What's that? Ack. Keep bombarding her. Get away. Whoa. Look out. Ugh. Not good. She wants to take advantage of the gap to break through. Stop her. Don't let her break through. Kill. Bastard. Damn it. Ah. 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 Want to leave? Stay. Pear blossom sword. Unfortunately, this sword actually failed to sever her head. This arm, why doesn't it have blood? That's enough. You bunch of dog bastards. Kill you all. Eat you all. How dare such a group of weak and defeated wretches challenge Her Majesty, the eldest princess of the Western Shu Kingdom? How could you force me to do this? I won't spare you. Su Shinji is not here. How dare you? You bunch of insects. How dare you? How dare you hunt and kill me? Only using worldly martial arts against you is really a constraint. It doesn't matter if I'm exposed. Su Shinji will still need time to rush here from the city's center. For just a moment. To kill my way out. This nun, her momentum has changed. Senior sister, be careful. Aha. She is similar to the 1,000-horse bandit, it's really tough. Can ordinary people really deal with her? Ha. Old witch. Don't pretend to be a ghost here. Bastard. You dare kill our Toad Village people. These guys, are they too weak to detect the change in the old nun's momentum? Come on. We are not afraid of you. Eat our fire bombs. We'll blow you up so even your mother won't recognize you. I am going to battle your mother. Get ready for second round of fire bombs. Woa. Get ready. Let's play later. Something's wrong. What's up? Did another container infiltrate the city again? Brother Long, should we help? No need. It feels like it's just a minion that feeds the container to gain power. Even so, it's not something that ordinary people can handle. I'll be right back. Younger brother Xiaoyu, let's continue playing. I'm going to rip you guys apart. Oh dear. Ah. Su Shinji. The nation's fortune is fully active. Could this be Su Shinji's plan? He scared me away to drive me into a corner. This is a premeditated roundup hunt. A sense of powerlessness, of being completely in one's control, enveloped her. He has long known my secret. This was a trap from the start. Su Shinji is too scary. Why is there such a big battle? What's going on here? Reporting to strategist Su, we are catching an assassin. With your status, you should not come here to take risks. Humph, what dangers can I, the strategist, encounter? Even ghosts and gods are afraid of me. I'm just an old thing, what's the big deal? God damn it, I can't sleep at night. It's better to find a safe place with many people. The direction of her escape was exactly where Zhang Fei and Fei Bao were. Ha! We were just waiting for you to arrive. Brothers. Throw the net. Humph, martial world people should use martial world methods. Brother Fei. Brother Bao. Hurry up and dodge. Damn it. Fire. Outside the city. The direction of the Lord's mansion. Even the cannon was used. Let's hurry. Nyo. Dissipate. Did we get that old nun? Wow, this shot packed a punch, it's a direct hit. Is she still a human? I don't see even a drop of blood despite her getting hit like this. In the martial world, there are indeed demonic people who practice Gu. They are capable of turning their bodies into human-like insects, they are invulnerable to weapons and fire, similar to this. Ho, her breath is extremely weak and almost imperceptible. Mortals can solve the minion problem by themselves. This is the first time I've seen this situation. It is quite amazing. Say, did we really kill that strange nun? Why is there no blood? She should be dead. She took a cannonball to the face, and was blasted to pieces. Is there really anyone who can survive from that? Wow, my ears almost popped. Ha! To deal with a single person, our artillery battalion is still needed. Making such a big noise. Haha. After training for so long, I can finally show off my might today. A cannon hitting a mosquito. As soon as we arrived, it was easily dealt with. Ha! Just don't know when we can fight. Let's go to Chang'an and give those officials a taste of our artillery. This depends on the village master's intention. I heard that the village master plans to train an artillery battalion for each unit, ha! We are the first batch. Let's train well. In the future, there will be a lot of opportunities on the battlefield to show off our might. Oh. 100 people will stay to clean up the scene tomorrow. We'll build a new horse base in the same place. The rest will continue to search the whole city and remain on high alert. When village master returns, our man army should also join an artillery battalion for training. Yes. Ha! Peerless martial arts master. Wasn't she blown up by our fire bombs? She was running around like a dog. That's right. When Big Brother comes back, we have to take credit for it. Zilong, if you want to improve your spearmanship, you need to kill more people. Life in Toad Village is too comfortable now. If this continues, your spearmanship will become dull. Tomorrow, we will increase the training. Zilong understands, but Zilong has been practicing martial arts for more than 10 years now, and I can barely enter the hall. Senior sister, do you know that? This cannon was made less than 6 months ago. And they only trained for 2 months. That old nun must be the top expert in the martial world, but she couldn't resist a single shot from the cannon in front of her. Zilong. Sister, I have a hunch. The era of martial artists is about to end. The era of martial arts is about to end. Don't be depressed. We martial artists are strong in one-on-one fights, but even if we do fight, we can only kill about 100 enemies. And this sort of battlefield weapon, it's meant for a siege. Why should you compare with it? Besides, it's just a weapon. It's no different from the spear in your hand. Why should martial artists worry about weapons threatening their status? If others can use it, so can we. We also can. Yes, senior sister, I understand. Ah, Xiaoying. Lihua, is it solved? It's done. This nun was quite tricky, killing and injuring a dozen brothers, but it was not a big problem. Gosh. Not good. Daliai's precious mount. After such a fight, Black Bull will probably be dead by now. Oh. He's fine, what luck. Go and get some hay to feed the bull. Yes. Hey. Spit it out. Don't pick up things on the floor to eat. This situation is not right. Xiaoying. Lihua, she's not dead. Who? That old nun. She's a monster. Look at all the bits. They're converging. Quick. Go get the kerosene. She's a monster. She's not dead. Hurry. Burn her. Kerosene. Firewood. Straw. Throw it in. Fire arrows. City Lord's mansion, Lord's bedroom. Just catching an assassin has made such a big deal. Everyone is out. Daliai should be fine. Baba, Ma. Mmhm auntie's here. A's, when will I get pregnant? I obviously slept with village master so many times, but my stomach still hasn't grown any. I. Wah. I'll kill you all. Master? Ha ha ha. So hot. Kill you. I'm gonna burn you all. What's that noise? Come on, someone. Whoa, she's not dead. Is this the second phase of the boss battle? Hot, kill, ravage, non, so painful. Kill you. So painful. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Wah. Woo-ah-ah. What's that? That old nun isn't human. What's that, a demon? Monster. There's such a thing in this world. Freeze, can't move. Ah, is this something we mortals can deal with? No way. This kind of thing, a monster. In the sky, there is a oppressive pressure again. Just like when the 1,000-horse bandit invaded. That horse was incredibly strong. Even if I sacrificed my life, I'm afraid there's not much chance of winning. In the end, that crisis was somehow solved. Toad Village must have an extraordinary existence that can rival it. It was arranged by Village Master, right? When is he going to strike again? And then, we somehow won. Every time. How boring. There's so many brothers in the village, training very hard every day. With artillery. Obviously, we have become stronger. I believe there are not many armies in the world that can oppose us. Are you watching from the sky right now? Today. By the time of the war beyond the mundane, I will prove to you. The brothers of Toad Village will never be a burden to Village Master. Bastard. Listen up. Don't underestimate us. We've had a hard time pushing it this far. Just watch us honestly. Don't take the fucking credit. Interesting. General Qin. Let's retreat. This kind of thing. How can we fight something like this? Gasp, gasp. Fear nothing. Everyone calm down. Don't mess up the morale. General Qin, so what if it's immortal? So what if it's a demon? Stop joking. Brother Qin. Let's run. How could we possibly beat this kind of thing? Even the cannon cannot kill that monster. It's not a human. That's a demon. How can we deal with that? So what if it's a demon? Is our village master not one who is favored by the immortals? We fought side by side with the Grand Master. We live and die together. It's just an old demon woman. It is not to be feared. But, Village Master hasn't returned yet, can we really deal with such a... So what? Gao Feibao. Where's your arrogance and bravery gone? She was forced into this. What do you still fear? Without Village Master, are you just a little brat drinking your mother's milk? Demons are nothing. What are you afraid of? How many experts do we have? Still it can scare you and turn you stupid. Notify the entire army. Everyone. Listen up. As long as the sword can cut it. Whether it's a demon or an enemy army, there is nothing to fear. In short. This is no different from a war. Only those who stand up at the end of the battle are the victors. And we, Toad Village. When have we ever been afraid of a fight? Reorganize the whole army formation. All armies into battle formation. Let's send this demon back to hell. 11 Army. Throw the kerosene. Burn it to death. I really don't believe it's immortal. Fire bomb. Archers. Release the flaming arrow. Artillery battalion. Form a column. From left to right. Spread out. Don't let it break through. All cannons. Adjust to horizontal shot angle. Flank this monster. Aim at the target. Fire. I'll kill you. Why do these people dare to be so bold? Escape, at the weakest time of reorganizing my body. I'll kill them using goo, escape. Send out the natal goo. Escape, it's so hot, so hot. The fire is so big, not even a single guy can penetrate the sea of fire. Damn it. I haven't practiced the immortal goo technique to the extreme yet. If I can achieve immortality like Meng Xianqing, then my natal goo won't have any weaknesses. The natal goo now relies on the gathered goo to resist the flames outside. It won't last long like this. I am the eldest princess of Western Shu. How can I be forced to die here by such a mortal group, a group of two-legged sheep whose only worth is being food? How can I be forced to death here, by them? I have to restore Western Shu. Can't use natal goo, the surrounding space has been blocked by the nation's fortune, the natal goo cannot escape, my lineage in the Western Shu kingdom, has been completely annihilated by you. Can't escape, Li Manzi, nation's fortune. Is this how Western Shu will be completely destroyed? To die by the hands of mortals. Not willing, I'm not willing. Li Manzi. Nation's fortune. Su Shinji. Qingdali. Nie Inyang. Damn it. Your flesh and blood are only worthy to be my nourishment. Throw the fire bomb. Why don't you just die? Piece of shit. Especially this murderous woman. If it wasn't for you. If it wasn't for you. Bitch. Why talk so much? I would have repaired my goo body and escaped from here. Kill you. Kill you. I'll kill you. You damned mortals. I'll die anyway. Clack. I'll drag you all to hell. This guy, oh. Silly boy. Run. Brothers. Run. Get out of here. Goo technique, goo explosion. The natal goos exploded. Even if it doesn't kill everyone, I can still use the explosion to break through the sea of fire and disperse the last goo in my body. These insects are weak, but because they are as weak as mosquitoes, the nation's fortune cannot detect them. Rather than being burned alive by you, I'd rather drag you all to die together. Even if I die, I will drag thousands of lives to hell. With my last hateful breath. Drill into your bodies. Gnawing at your flesh and blood. Torture you to death. The old nun blew herself up, and the last 1,000 goo broke through the sea of fire. Brothers, run. There are too many insects. Get out of here first. Find a place to hide. Be careful not to let them get into your flesh. Run. Wah. What's that? Where's the torch? So disgusting. That's why I hate fighting guys like that. They're disgusting even when they're dying. Wah. Ah. It's getting in. Kill it. Big bro. Ugh. Ah. Not good. Let's go. Xiaoying, let's get out of here first. I'll protect you. Thousands of goo are spreading. The intruders self-destructed, and the village solved it themselves. Ho! Dead on arrival, good job. The intruder was forced to self-destruct. Although insects are flying around in the city, it's already the best result that mortals could achieve by themselves. Yikes, insects are really disgusting. That voice. These swarms of insects, it was caused by Master, she, is my enemy. What about these insects? Xin, is there any way to stop the spread of the insect swarm? Those insects are too weak, just like summer mosquitoes. As long as they spread and drill into the corners, they can't be completely dealt with. Are we one step too late? Perhaps coming earlier could have prevented her self-destruction. No, even if I were there, I probably wouldn't have been able to prevent her from exploding or releasing the insects. She's that powerful. Even you can't stop her. Idiot. You can kill a bug, but you can't stop it from exploding. I remember you can freeze time. Time freeze requires my real body to descend, but it's just a bug. Even if I grasp it, I can't extract its power. Is it necessary for me to personally deal with a bug? Well. This kind of bug likes to explode and sweat all over you when it's in a desperate situation. Young man, let me tell you, I don't want to crush it with my hands. This elf has a cleanliness fetish, and it feels disgusting. If you take out the sword and cut it, you have to wash the ordinary sword several times before I repair it. But now the situation is good, these goo pests are very weak, not the kind of powerful insect pests that will explode if touched. Clean up the mess and you're done. Beep, mission complete. Kill the old nun, Moonlight Temple. Reward, raise any character, General, level +1, only below the general rank of Toad Village. The long night finally passed, and the sun rose in the east. The number of goo patients in Toad Village was rising. This situation is as tragic as fighting a major battle. But only a small number of people have been injured. Most of the people have been hit by something called goo. The whole body becomes weak and pale. Arg, arg. All the doctors in the city are gathered here, but there seemed to be nothing they could do about goo. Doctor, what herb should I take to get rid of goo? This is a plague. My goddess, does it mean that many people of Toad Village will die of illnesses this time? Lou's Medical Center. Doctor. I heard that Dr. Lou can cure this guy. He can operate to remove the insects from the body. Dr. Lou. Please help us. Don't practice martial arts or drink alcohol, and avoid spicy foods before the wound heals. Alright, second brother. You can head out. When I finish cleaning the tools, you can call the next patient in. You tell them the rules here. Don't touch my things when they come in. Yes, big brother. Dr. Lou. When will it be our turn? Doctor. Help. Doctor. Second master, please ask Dr. Lou to save me. Please calm down, big brother is still packing and preparing. It won't take too long. I feel so uncomfortable, Dr. Lou. Everyone go out and wait. Without permission, no entry is allowed. Don't rush. Not yet. Don't go in. Else, don't blame me for being rude. Although Liu Bei often sighs, today, he let out a particularly long sigh. Sigh. Brothers, give me some face. Please do me a favor and let me see Dr. Lou first. Village Master. Brother Guaner, please tell us. Village Master is too polite. Please come in. Liu Bei, is it convenient for you now? Help me see how Xiao Lei is doing. She's been crying and feeling unwell since last night. And Lu Ji is also. Sigh, I know, there are still many people suffering with the same symptoms. The root cause of the disease is this thing. Blood-flesh goo. Blood-flesh goo. This goo originated from the Western Shu goo technique hundreds of years ago. This goo needs to be fed with human flesh, using blood and flesh to cultivate the goo. They use this goo to shape their own flesh. I've heard that cultivating it to the peak grants an immortal body. That's why the Western Shu Gu technique, the black magic of human sacrifice, was vigorously suppressed by the imperial army. Your book actually records the insects hundreds of years ago. Oh, this is a medical book passed down by our ancestor. Ancestor lived in chaotic times 300 years ago. He carried a golden hoop bell and roamed around to treat the commoner. Jingu Bell. The golden hoop bell, in ancient times, a doctor who traveled from village to village practicing medicine would hold a steel ring with a bell, or a hollow steel ring with a bell built into it, in his hand. The shaking sound as he walked summoned those who sought medical treatment. After practicing medicine for dozens of years, he compiled his experience into this book, which is called Medical Practice Book. The part about the gu was recorded during his time in the Western Shu Kingdom. Although there has been speculation for a long time, his ancestor is actually Hua Tuo. Cao Cao died early. It's really good that Hua Tuo didn't suffer from him. Under normal circumstances, after entering the body, the gu will lurk in the flesh waiting for the order. However, the old nun has become ash, so the gu was in a dormant state. But when the gu matures and wakes up, it will cut open the flesh and return to gu, and then will the victim be cured? No, the host will be tortured to death by it. Even if not, it will first kill the host through the heart, and then finally break out from the body. What about the gu that did not parasitize the human body? Well, don't worry about it. The parasite that didn't successfully parasitize the human body won't survive more than a few days. How long does it take for it to mature? For adults, it takes a year. But if it's a small child, it might not take that long. Without further ado, Liu Bei, can you operate to remove the gu in Xiao Lei's body? Remove? Operate? Surgery. Since you learned under the tutelage of Hua Tuo, you should be good at surgical procedures. Please save her. You must save her. Save her, save her. You must save her. Master, your disciple will go down to the mountain now to practice medicine to help the world. Remember not to use it outside. Please save her, just save my daughter. It's really hopeless. Time has dragged on until now, even Daoyuo Jingxian can't save her. Please save her, just save my daughter. Such a small child, I can only give it a try. Murderer. Murderer. You killed her. Kill him, kill him. You quack. You're a shame to this world. Shame on you. A doctor treats the sick, not kill the living. Murderer. Liu Bei. It's all your fault. Expelled from the Liu family. Not proficient in learning. Shame to the world. Bullshit. You're a murderer. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Liu Bei. Village master, What's wrong with you? Your face looks very pale. Village master. Liu Bei is untalented and uneducated. To operate on such a small child. I'm not confident that I'll succeed. Liu Bei is incompetent. Such a young child, I'm sorry, village master. Heart, does the system store have a medicine for repelling gu? Eligible medicines are 0. Unfortunately, young man, the system doesn't have an answer for everything. But anesthesia and hemostasis are minor matters. Your blood flows through her body, and I can possess her to block the pain, constrict the blood vessels, and allow her to sleep without crying until the operation is over. Foreign objects are parasitic in the body and cannot be cured by taking medication. They must be removed. More importantly, an experienced doctor is needed to remove the gu. But with how he looks, he seems to be very resistant to this matter. Brother Liu Bei. Please help me, as long as you're able to save my daughter, I'll climb mountains of swords and go through seas of fire. I can do anything with just one word from you. Village Master. You're exaggerating. We're all brothers, a family, so there's no need for that. It's not that I don't want to treat her, but the child can't use mefizin, and the female goo is in her chest. The surgery will be too dangerous. Even with my lack of knowledge, a strong adult will be fine with a knife. I really don't have the ability to operate on such a young child. In his current state, even if he receives the LV+1 reward, he cannot perform the surgery. Is there really no other way? If my master, senior brothers, and senior sisters were here, they'd be able to save her. Their medical skills are above mine. I was very sick when I was young and was saved by my master. Where is your master now? In my hometown, Yuzhou, Fanyang County. It seems that Liu Bei has some kind of knot that causes him to form this bad character now. Maybe there is a chance to reveal his secret. Alright, let's go find your master and replenish the medical staff of the village. Ah. Village Master, do I have to tag along? Of course, it's easier to have someone to lead the way. Is that a problem? Well. When I killed someone back then, I had to leave my hometown and become a bandit. I didn't have the face to see my parents again, and I was afraid that my master wouldn't recognize me as his apprentice. Alas, I really don't want to go back. Hey, don't be afraid. It's just killing a despot. If your parents and master are sensible people, why would they blame you? Besides, you have this village master to support you. What are you afraid of? Despot. How about it? You going or not? Since village master's words are reasonable, I won't refuse. But there's still a lot of work that needs to be done in the village. I can't just leave. Alright, finish handling the matter tonight and we'll leave in the morning. Village Master, I feel so uncomfortable. Xiao Ji. The village is now at its weakest state. And if I go out this time, I guess I can't hide from the eyes of the Marquis. You have to be careful. Defending the village will be left to you. Yes. Yes, Daily Eye. You can rest assured. Also, Xiao Ying, the assassin from last night has been put in jail. This person's nature isn't bad, and her abilities are strong. I intend to recruit this person, plus her relationship with Warner is good. Xiao Ying, you can let Warner talk to her. Aha. And Xiao Ying, give this letter to Warner. Daily Eye, about you and Warner. Xiao Ying really did notice Warner's unrequited love. I was the only one who didn't understand, until last night. Xiao Ying, you know, regarding this sort of thing, I'm a bit stupid. But since Warner has confessed, in my heart, I definitely can't disappoint her, but our relationship is not something that can be explained overnight. Sorry, my daughter and brothers are suffering. I'm not in the mood to talk about love affairs right now. I'll leave early in the morning tomorrow, and I'll talk about the rest when I get back. Ha. Meanwhile, Lu's medical center. Patients have been sent home. Xiao Bei, what are you doing here? Adelina, hang this wooden sign at the entrance of the medical center. You don't need to come here to help from tomorrow on. The medical center will be temporarily closed, as I need to go out. Where are you going? Village Master and I are going out. We'll be back in 3 months, at most 6. 3 months. That long? When I'm gone, if anyone asks for medical help from the church, don't talk to them about joining the church. After so long, you should also know that religion cannot cure diseases. Be more practical and give prescriptions to the patients. This prescription can relieve pain and detoxify, although it can cure the symptoms, it can't remove the root. But it can always make one feel better. Adelina? I'm going with you. Ha! You're not going to serve your goddess anymore. Don't look down on the security of Toad Village. There's still chaos outside, so why would you want to come? Humph. To preach, of course. The more chaotic the world is, the more people need the guidance of the goddess. The ransom I owe to Toad Village has already been paid, yet you still won't let me go out. I must go out this time. Sigh, Adelina. Alright, stop talking. You are temporarily deprived of the right to speak, and this matter is settled. Sigh. Do whatever you want. Follow if you want. But we're leaving tomorrow morning, so you'd better go back and pack your things now. Hum. Sigh. Master, I'm bringing Village Master to see you, but is this really okay? The world is boring and pedantic, stupid and ignorant, even if it's Village Master, can he understand? Our path is treacherous and utterly devoid of conscience. Dale, don't take the black bull with you. People in the world can't recognize your face, but this black bull is too conspicuous. Once you're discovered, there is no telling how many people will want to kill you. It's fine, I don't plan to hide my identity on this trip. Besides, if someone wants to kill me, there will also be someone who won't dare to make trouble because of my reputation. You can't ride a horse, and you still want to follow? Don't move around, or I won't care about you if you fall. Oh, right. You should pay attention to using sulfur to repel insects in the village, and also prepare more mosquito nets, just in case. Let's go. Daley, this journey'll be rough and stormy. You need to take care of your body and our daughter. Don't worry, you guys can go back. I'll return after finding someone. Daley rode a bull to leave Toad Village, and did not bother hiding his tracks, heading eastward. The spies planted around Toad City soon learned of this and sent people to report to the Marquis. This black bull, it's Dale. Did you get a good look at him? How can you be sure it's him? No mistake. Just by looking at the black bull, I know it's him. Where is he going? Isn't he afraid of death? So many people in the world want to kill him. Is he going to 10,000 Scroll Academy to take the exam? Master Meng of the Academy wants to accept closed disciples, this is a rare event. Ha! A mountain bandit taking an academy's exam? Did you hit your head on the door? Then is he going to Jingzhou to find Zhang Tianzhao, the little heavenly master, to exorcise ghosts? I heard a demon was burned alive in Toad City 2 nights ago. The flames could be seen throughout the city, and every resident could hear the screams. It sounded very creepy. Oh. I heard of that too. Recently, there are indeed rumors of demons and monsters eating and killing people everywhere, and many villages have become deserted. The empire is in such chaos, how come the Ring tribe didn't attack? What nonsense! Various tribes are also fighting fiercely to seize the throne, do they even have the time to attack us? I heard that the Grassland Civil War is almost over, only the 9th Prince Jin Wendao and the eldest Prince Hu Yanli are left. Once their fight is over, a new king of the Ring tribe will be enthroned. One who'll lead a large army to the empire, how disastrous. Who do you think will win? It should be Jin Wendao, right? He's the most powerful. The current situation of the empire is complex, and where will it go in the future? Who will rule the world? These things are all confusing, whether we talk about it or not. Anyway, the civilians are really the ones who are most miserable. Many small tribes in the grasslands have also been affected. Hey, let's talk about something else. For example, I heard about a forest where a fox demon was hiding. Specialized in absorbing people's essence. Hey! If you want to talk about this, I won't be sleepy. The martial world is like this, where many people have different stories and rumors, making it difficult to distinguish true and false. Hey! What interesting things will you encounter when you re-enter the world again? Beep. Side mission triggered. Path to seek medical treatment. Content. Go to Fanyang County to look for the Hua family for a period of 6 months. Reward, unknown. Arg. Ha ha ha. Kill all the men. Take the women, cattle, and sheep. In the grasslands, 2 women are worth 1 cow. Wah. Ah. Ah. Protect the princess. She's the daughter of the grassland king, Princess Yulihan, right? Indeed, she looks as beautiful as a flower. Women. Just surrender. I don't want to cut your beautiful face later on. I still want to sell you for a good price. I think the maid behind her is also pretty good, with an imperial scent. You dare touch me? Aren't you afraid of my brothers killing you in retaliation? Ha! Princess. I call you a princess, and you really think you are one. Wake up. We're in the grasslands, where the biggest fist is king. Ha! You are Jean Wendeo's deserters, and Hu Yanli didn't accept you. With nowhere to go, plundering is your only option. Hey! What tribe are you from, brat? Don't you have eyes? Can't you see we're doing our job? Get the fuck out of here. What's this brat's background? He's not a scout from another tribe, is he? Chief, why don't we just kill him and take his horse? I like his horse. Would you like me to be your leader? Ha! It turns out he's a fool. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. You go kill him, and the horse is yours. Yes. Oi, brat. Your head and horse are both mine. Die. What? Bastard. How dare you kill one of us? Courting death. Are you willing to serve me as your master? Crazy brat, you are too arrogant. Brothers. Go. Kill him. Since you refuse to submit, I'll send you to hell. Honor the strongest man of the grasslands. Still spouting bullshit. Kill him. The sword slit the enemy's throats, allowing the blood to gush. One man stops hundreds, killing to bring forth life. Splattering warm blood, stinky viscera. No longer feeling disgusted. Passing through while slashing the flesh, Fu Delii steps over a threshold. This feeling is like savoring an unprecedented pleasure in life. Boss Chime? Still alive? No, he's not Chime, but... At that time, I also participated in the battle to invade Yuzhou, and I still remember that innocent and even cute young man. Oh. He insisted on protecting a woman and suffered a lot of bullying. The 100,000 troops were completely annihilated in that battle. I was ordered by Chimei to send away an imperial woman, but luckily we avoided a disaster. And the weak boy should be the same as Chimei, who died on Qingyo Mountain. The reason for this familiar feeling is because this young man is like Chimei. He is. How is this possible? If you become our leader, will you be able to protect us? Honor me as your leader. Fight with me. I'll protect you from now on. I will protect you. Eat up, I brought it for you. I am the trouble. You, when leaving. Master. Kill. Let's kill all the enemies. Kill. I can gradually understand what Chimei said. Wah. Master. You are Little Cherry. Moss, Tur. I reunited with Little Cherry after so many years. Fu Deliai's heart was not filled with joy for the reunion of lovers. Rather, the surprise of having the stolen cat and dog killed by his own brother and finding them well protected when he returned to his hometown. Brother Chimei. Warrior, may I ask your name? They are Chimei's old subordinates. If I want to convince them, I should use a new name. My name is Yi Yuan Hua. Yes. My name is Yi Yuanhua. I'm here now. Would you like me to be your leader? Meanwhile, Yuzhou, outside Luofeng City. A battle is nearing its end. Ga. Wah. Boss is dead. Boss is dead. Are those the reported new pirates? Humph. How dare you come to Luofeng City to rob me? Do not step on plates before asking whose territory this is. Run. Wait for me. Give me a hand, brother. Wind blowing. Wind blowing. Hey, your Grandpa Li is here. If you dare rob my land again, don't blame Grandpa Li for slicing your throat. Come on, everyone, move everything back to the lair. What they robbed will belong to us. Yes. Who's the real pirate here? This quack slang goes on and on. Ha. It really feels good to steal things from others. Only when the pirates come can we have food. Could it be that I really boarded a pirate ship? Military Advisor Shui, please search through the whole body again to see if there are any valuable things. These can be exchanged for money, and we will pay off the debt we owed to the grain shop first. Oh, okay. Let's go. Go home and borrow rice to cook. Luofeng City, City Lord's Mansion. We ate stewed tofu with pickled vegetables. Even Brother Prince is not as good as me. We finally borrowed some food and won't have to be hungry tonight. Alas, when we first came to Luofeng City, the most important thing wasn't development, but food. Firewood, rice, oil, salt, soy sauce, vinegar, tea, the 7 necessities of life, all of which cost money. But we have no money on hand, and now I have to go to the mountains to chop firewood and borrow rice for cooking. Although the city has 100,000 people, it's just the weak, elderly, children, and women. The middle-aged men in the city have become pirates and mountain bandits. If no one cultivates, there will be no food. Not to mention raising soldiers, perhaps one day we will starve to death in the Lord's mansion. Your Majesty, Luofeng City is a dead city. Hey, if Luofeng City is a fertile land, how can my elder brother give me this ruined city? I have wandered around the world, and Luofeng City is the city that I care most about during my journey. Although the land of Luofeng City is barren and surrounded by powerful enemies, it is also. There is a special product that is not available elsewhere. Oh. Is it iron or copper? It's pirates. Pirates are active in the sea, sometimes going ashore to plunder, and sometimes robbing passing ships. On the small islands they occupy, there is a large amount of wealth hidden. You mean, we rob the pirates so that the pirates' treasures become our wallets? No, it's easy to say. If we want to go to sea to suppress the pirates, we not only need ships, but also troops to fight. So, we need soldiers. With soldiers, we don't have to worry about not having money. And with money, we don't have to worry about not having soldiers. But we don't have either of these things. I have already thought about this, and will borrow troops. Oh. From who? Who is willing to lend? Of course, it's Village Master. You're a mole for Toad Village, right? Poof. You have a way to contact Toad Village, right? What, a mole? Your Majesty, I'm loyal to you. I have no other thoughts. All right, you don't have to be nervous. In the eyes of outsiders, Chengdalii and I have broken up, but you should know. My relationship with him is actually quite good. On the one hand, I'm related to Wana, and on the other hand Chengdalii owes me a lot of favors. So I encountered several assassinations along the way, and someone secretly helped me resolve the crisis. As for who? I've already guessed 7 or 8. How's it? Aren't you going to call him out? It's really you. Long time no see, Flying Toad, by Yuanfei. Sorry, 6th Prince. Toad Village will not lend troops. The minister's mansion and the general's mansion are all watching you. They won't sit idly by as an alliance is formed between you and Toad Village. Don't worry, I don't want Toad Village soldiers. Over the years, I have been in charge of business in Toad Village. I know that a few years ago, there was a contact in Toad Village on the waterway, which was made with my ordinary sword. Ordinary sword? Yes. Yangzhou, Chao Gang. 1 emperor, 18 kins, and many martial world forces. The hidden sect, 10,000 Scrolls Academy, reopened its doors 6 months ago. Master Meng sent disciples from the academy, sending enrollment letters to lords everywhere. 10,000 Scrolls Academy? How come, huh? How come I've never heard of this force? He wanted to accept closed disciples and asked the emperor himself to go there in person. What does this martial world person mean? I wonder if you've ever heard of them, Heavenly Immortal. Reporting to your Majesty, I only know about the Merlion Guard, Greenleaf Beidou, came from 10,000 Scrolls Academy. The people of the martial world are so arrogant. Who is this Master Meng? I have never heard of this person before. 10,000 Scrolls Academy is almost a legendary hidden sect of the martial world, and its legend has existed since hundreds of years ago. It is said that scholars all over the world are willing to study and cultivate at 10,000 Scrolls Academy. Since they are talents, you should send someone to recruit them, Bakong. Yes. Even Moonlight Temple failed, the martial world people are useless trash. Humph. My lord, I've received news from our spies that Chengdalii has left, Lord Minister Cui. Su Shinji is still sitting in Toad Village, so we cannot attack rashly. Bakong, do you have any ideas? I think I can write some articles about Chengdalii while he's out. Now that Qing Daliai's reputation is notorious, we can secretly push the people of the martial world to hold a devil-subduing gathering, with the goal of killing Qing Daliai. Good, arrange this matter. Yes. With Minister Chui's command, the martial world's mouthpiece began to take action again. Almost all the lords received this letter. Academy? If we've got time, we can go there and maybe recruit some blind talents. The letter was even sent to the Ring tribe. I can't understand imperial language. The Empire's Academy wants to recruit me as a student. That's interesting. Shuzhou, Wanwan Mountain. Hey. Qin Yi. Come on down. Come to see your precious disciple. Don't worry, he's doing fine at the academy. 10,000 Scrolls Academy. Qin Yi would like to seek Master's audience. Yes, please wait. 10,000 Scrolls Academy, Library. The 12 sages of the academy have changed from generation to generation. Only Master has always lived. Some disciples said that Master is actually the head of the 12 sages, and they are constantly rotating. It is also said that Master is actually hundreds of years old. Bo Yangzi's eldest disciple, Qin Yi. Greetings, Master. Are things done? All the letters have been sent out, but judging by their attitude towards receiving them, there may not be 1 out of 10 people present. No harm. Yes, but I have a question, and I would like to ask Master to answer it for me. Oh. Do you have a problem? Tell me. Master, this list includes all the lords and many people, but why? Is Qing Daliai of Toad Village not included? Qin Yi, when you enter the world for cultivation, you should be aware of the situation where demons have been rampant in various parts of the world in the past 2 years. Yes. And several years ago, Qing Daliai claimed his skills were passed down by an immortal, and his various deeds were extraordinary. He was also involved in the destruction of the Great Kingdom. I presume that Qing Daliai is one of the demons and monsters who are causing chaos in the world. Master, please listen to me. Although the world says he is a demon, but from my point of view of him after many conversations, this man is by no means a demon in chaotic times. On the contrary, I think he is the one sent by the heavens to end the chaotic times. Oh. You have such a high opinion of him. Master, please think carefully and clearly, and do not be misled by worldly rumors. Good. Junior brother Zio, please send this letter to Qing Daliai of Toad Village. Liangzhou, Qing Daliai of Qinchuan Toad City. 12 sages of the academy, Zio. Yes, senior brother, do you have a portrait of him? This person has an ordinary appearance, and not many people can remember his appearance. Junior brother, you just need to remember these few characteristics. He rides a black bull, wielding an ordinary sword, and brings a mute girl with an axe. Is he a mountain bandit? Yes. What if someone impersonates him? Junior brother is joking. This Qing Daliai is the biggest and most heinous wanted criminal in the empire, who would dare to impersonate him? Isn't it asking to be killed? Okay, I've completely understood. Thank you, junior brother. More than 10 days later, in the wild forests of Liangzhou. Hey! This road is mine. I planted this tree. If you want to pass here, leave your money to buy the road. Ha ha ha. A few small bandits dare to rob this master. Which road is it, brother? In this forest, our brothers have never been afraid of anyone. This village master can't help seeing injustice today, so he'll do justice for the heavens. Oh. Such a big tone. Tell me your name. Ha ha ha. If I mentioned my name, it'll scare the hell out of you. Village Master. Lu Fatsai. Cheng. Cheng. I'm the ancestor of the mountain bandits. You blind dogs. Dare to rob me here. Black bull, ordinary sword, bare-faced little girl, are you? I did hear that the ancestor re-entered the martial world. Look at the size of the bare-faced little girl's axe. They can't be fake. Turns out Master Cheng has arrived. Forgive us for being blind and ignorant of our heroes. Okay. It's not surprising you don't know. Everyone, make way. We respectfully invite Master Cheng to cross the mountain. We small bandits really can't get into his eyes. As expected to Master Cheng, he's not even looking back. To say that he is the #1 mountain bandit in the world is not excessive. Today we unexpectedly met. If I could follow him and learn 2 or 3 moves, it'd be enough for a lifetime. Huff, huff. Brother, my hands are so sore, and this wooden axe is so heavy. Sheesh, keep quiet. Remember, you're a mute now. We'll take off our disguise when we get further away. Brother, stop Shishanji, I have to pee. You're a girl now. Hold it. Boo-hoo, I'm a boy, not a girl. Shut up. May I ask, are you Chingdalii? Huh. I won't be so unlucky, right? To meet a bounty hunter from the Empire. What are you guys looking at? Look away. Don't look at me. Get out of here. I usually use Chingdalii's name to bluff and deceive, and the bandits were so frightened that they bowed down to worship me and offered good hospitality. When I met a bounty hunter, I'd kneel down and offer the gold and silver I cheated. The hunters generally don't embarrass civilians who have nothing to do. Under normal circumstances, no one would hunt and kill Chingdalii. Isn't this courting death? But now there are wolves in front and tigers behind. Am I about to meet my end? Who are you? Dare to block this master's path? Master Cheng, I heard that you are far away in Liangzhou. Why do you have time to come out? What? Where this master goes, do I have to inform you in advance? All characteristics are correct, and his answer also conforms to his temperament as a mountain bandit. I'm sure no one would dare to impersonate him in the martial world, right? Why would the master want to send an invitation letter to a mountain bandit? That's all. Master Cheng, I have been ordered by my master to send you a letter. In half a year, the academy will hold an entrance exam to recruit talented students from all over the world. Anyone can participate in this exam. Those who hold the confidential letters can skip the entrance exam, and will be tested directly by the master. Those who pass will become master disciples. Being late is not acceptable. And on the Toad Village side, Chingdalii set out early in the morning, and not many people in the village knew about it. Wanner was afraid that Suing might notice, and as insects were rampant outside, she didn't dare go out. She could only hide and wait for news from Chingdalii. Day 1. Dale. Day 3, he must be very busy. Why hasn't he come yet? Day 5, Day 7. At this moment. It's over 10 days. And more than 10 days after Chingdalii left. Wanner just received Chingdalii's letter from Suing. Bastard. Bastard. I finally said it out and you said yes, but you just left me here. It's been so many days. It took so many days to give me the letter. Humph. And this bastard asked Suing to personally deliver the letter to me? What's with Suing? Scrutiny. Joking. It's obvious that she sensed it. Damn Suing. Still treating me like a fool. Are you so afraid that I will go find Daily Eye and be alone with him? You don't want me to go find him, I've to go. I have to ask that bastard Ching Daily Eye what he means. Someone, prepare the carriage. Go to the prison first. Prison. It's been over 10 days. It is clear that the woman named Suing said she would call Warner to talk to me. But since she hasn't come for so long, Warner must have been completely disappointed in me. Master is my enemy, and now she is dead. Over the years, I have assisted her in killing so many people. Toad Village is now plagued by insects, which is partly my fault. Young, my whole life is really a big joke. I just want to see Warner one more time and apologize. What's the point of me living? Young. Gulp. What did you eat? Spit it out. Doctor. Somebody help. Buckle your throat. You're going to kill yourself with poison. Vomit. Cough. 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 You girl, why do you want to kill yourself for no reason? Did someone in the prison bully and belittle you? Tell me, I will seek justice for you. Warner, no. It's just that I've done these things, I don't have the face to see you, so I'm thinking of suicide. What do you mean? You've done things, so if you die, will it be written off? I really admire you, why is your brain full of committing suicide? Warner, if you came later, I've been locked up here, and I'm going to lose my mind. Who asked you to hurt Daily Eye? Suing must hate you. If it wasn't for Daily Eye warning her, she might not have stopped at just locking you up for a few days. She loves Daily Eye so much, she might have even eaten you alive. That night, I finally had the courage to say it, but you picked a good time. If you hadn't come out of nowhere and ruined my good deed, perhaps, Daily Eye and I would have already, furious. Perhaps, furious. Damn. Does your insect demon master only teach you martial arts? If you can be smarter, there won't be so many troubles. Master, she didn't teach me much. When I was a child, she gave me a pill and taught me some basic swordsmanship. Throwing me into a forest with wild animals, giving me just a dagger, kill apes, stab tigers and leopards, travel, and assassinate my targets. My martial arts were developed through such a life and death struggle. This martial arts talent is too outrageous. Did God give her talent for martial arts and remove some of her brain? Alright. To make a long story short, if you really feel guilty, try to go out and do something as compensation. Like what? For example, now that Ching Daily Eye has run away and left me behind, go with me to find him. Let me ask you, are you still planning to do what you said? Sure. I'll use my life to protect you. Next day, City Lord's mansion. Village Madam. Not good. Steward Lee, she's leaving. Where is she now? She's with that female assassin, she's probably just out of the city. Quick, catch up with Warner and keep her. Outside the city. Steward Lee. Warner. 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 Wait a minute. Warner. You should stay, why do you have to leave? The outside world is very chaotic now. Besides, do you know where he went? Just wait for him to come back, why go out? I've already heard that he's going to Fanyang County in Yuzhou to find someone. Humph. He belongs to you in Toad Village, but when I find him. Isn't what's mine yours? We're all one family, so what's yours and mine? Su-ing, I understand what you mean. But, Wanner, I forbid you to leave. Sister, Su-ing. I hope you can understand how I feel. This feeling of waiting and being abandoned is so painful. In fact, I can understand that he left without saying goodbye for the sake of his daughter, and I was wondering when he would come back to give me an answer, whether he had anything to do outside. But I'm so afraid that time will drag on, and the things he finally agreed to will change. The more I think about it, the more restless my heart becomes. Wander. So, I have to find him, it's my own business. My heart is no longer in Toad City. If you force me to stay here, I'll become a walking corpse. With Yin Yin, the best assassin in the world, protecting me, I won't be in danger. Don't worry about me, you guys go back. The look in Wanner's eyes when she left. Unlike the slightly resentful and haggard look before, there is a sense of vitality and energy on her face. She's really looking forward to the moment she finds Dalei as soon as possible. Dalei also told me about the time he and Wanner spent in the grassland. Perhaps, Wanner is going out this time, hoping to continue that time. Village madam, she already left. Let's go back. Aha. The butterfly left the nest and went to find the toad. Yuzhou, Fanyang County. Doctor, how is my father? The disease is very serious, and has no cure. Prepare for the aftermath. Grab the medicine according to this prescription, boil 3 bowls of water, and try to pour it down. Why can't I say such a simple few sentences? If he can't take the medicine, come find me again to apply acupuncture. How can a good person get sicker and sicker after seeing a doctor? He is the only doctor in a 100-mile radius. I heard that there is a divine woman in the village, why don't we invite the divine woman to take a look? Whoa! Run! Hee hee, ha ha ha. Village West ghost selling medicine soup. That soup can't be drunk. Drink the soup, lie in the bed, brother ghost, sister ghost, come help us, 3 more drums, night shift chicken. Sigh. The wind is so strong, the mountain road is becoming increasingly difficult to walk on. Ugh. That medicine toolbox, he's Liu Bei. He went back to the village. Oh dear. Not good. Why did he come back at this time? Xiao Bei, is this your hometown? It's changed a lot, I do not recognize some of it. I heard that you and your master have been separated for many years, and caught up with a chaotic war. Why don't you visit your parents first and inquire about your master's whereabouts? No, if master moves, he'll definitely leave me a clue, so let's go directly to the medical clinic. Okay. 3 drums, night watch chickens. Devil's belly bodhisattva clothes. Children should not go near the west of the village. Squeezing and peeling to decorate the bottom of the altar. Squeezing and peeling to decorate the bottom of the altar. The direction the group of outsiders went, is the haunted house. Behind the village, West Bamboo Forest. Are you sure this is the right place? This road is overgrown with weeds. Why does it look like it's been abandoned for a long time? I grew up here studying medicine, so I wouldn't mistake the road. Huasher Medical Center. Is this place haunted? These exorcism talismans, what exactly happened? We're in the right place, but he's not here. Maybe it was burned down after Master moved, or some thieves were visiting here. Master is probably fine. Just moving houses, there's no need to burn it down and put on a talisman. I'll go in and take a look. Master should have moved, he will definitely leave me news of his new home. Hey! You can't go in here. Don't break the talisman and let the evil spirits out. This place is haunted. How can this place be haunted? What's wrong with my master? Tell me everything you know. Ha! Your master, you. You are Liu Bei. Ah! The killer ghost is back. Don't kill me. Help. Hurry up. Get him. Ah! Where is my master? Where did they go? Who burned the medical center? Don't eat me. Don't eat me. That's all what the divine woman said. It has nothing to do with me. Alright. Xiao Bei, you won't get any answers like that. Oh, dear child, don't be afraid. I am the messenger of God from afar. Do you know Dr. Hua from around here? Ijich. Golden-haired ghost. A golden-haired ghost like the white-haired ghost. Don't come closer. White-haired ghost, senior sister. Bastard. What did you do to her? Something's wrong. They're releasing the evil spirit. We saw outsiders walking this way. Who are they? How dare they trespass on our village's forbidden land? It's them. How dare you make trouble in our territory? Courting death. When you set the fire, who was in the medical clinic? Uncle. Dad. Save me quickly. He is Liu Bei. That murderer. Bastard. What have you done to my master? Where's my master? Liu Bei. It's him. What is he doing back here? He killed someone and ran away, and now he dares to come back. Could it be that he wants to release his cannibal master in the cellar? Xiao Bei. You are back. Evil creature. View information. Dad. You killed someone and ran away, and now you dare to come back. Come back with me. Name, Lu Hong, a mediocre but righteous martial artist, age, 42 skills. Experience, Liu Bei's father. You're no longer young. It's time to be sensible. If you still recognize me as your father, come with me and confess your crime. I can still give you a chance. Master Liu, he's no longer the Liu Bei you knew. You can't leave him out there to do evil. I think he's long been made into a ghost vessel by the ghost doctor. That's why his temper changed and he killed people. If the child did something wrong, he'd kill if ordered to. Child. Didn't they say I killed the despot? Give me back my child. Kill him. Master Liu. He is possessed by the evil spirit. We haven't cleaned up the portal yet. After all, the Liu family has a single lineage, and it is normal for this one child to be reluctant. Dad. This is not your family's business. Who knows if that evil spirit will kill a child again? That's right. All right, I'll take care of them. The top priority now is to inquire about your master's situation and avoid conflicts with them. What are they doing? Xiao Bei is clearly not a killer. Shut up. There is no such thing as an evil spirit that heals people. Alright, everyone give me a break. Who are you? I advise you not to meddle in our affairs. I advise you to mind your own business. He's standing with the killer, so he's certainly not a good person. Humph. Clean your ears and listen carefully. I'm a special envoy sent by the king of Yuzhou. Envoy? Is it an official? Yes. An Interpol. A federal agent. Crime buster. Guardian of the heart. And also. The strongest dad in history. Pa too. He said he was an official. Why is an officer holding a child? But looking at the clothes and swords, he's definitely not an ordinary person. I advise you to mind your own business. Fortunately, as I'm going to Yuzhou, Xiaoying specially asked me to bring this thing with me. Proof. Humph. Is this enough? As expected, it came in handy. My wife really is thoughtful. This is the seal of the king of Yuzhou. If you see this seal, it's the same as seeing the king of the city. For real. King of Yuzhou? Judging from this person's behavior and demeanor, it is indeed the grandeur that comes with being in a high position. This official seal, whether it's real or fake, the workmanship is definitely not ordinary. They are definitely not people this small village can afford to provoke. Sir Officer. I wonder what your relationship with Liu Bei is. What is your business here? No problem. Mr. Liu Bei acted bravely and forced the despot, Du Mao, to jump off the cliff, and his medical skills cured many patients in the city. Later, the city lord's daughter was critically ill, so he specially found Dr. Liu to find his master on his suggestion. His master. But his master is an evil spirit that harms people. Humph, it seems that there must be another tragedy in this matter. Are you Liu Bei's father? Can you talk to me in detail? Lord, please. Sigh. Liu's house. My son Xiao Bei has been weak and sickly since he was a child. After his mother passed away, he became seriously ill. But at that time, in the bamboo forest to the west of the village, a Huasha medical center was opened. I sent him there for treatment. After Xiao Bei recovered, he was unwilling to practice the family's martial arts for so many years. Instead, he preferred to study the medical skills of that ghost Hua. I usually don't have time to look after him on weekdays, so I agreed to his request to become a disciple. My son grew up in the medical center. He studied medicine for a few years, but he was bewitched by the ghost doctor to kill people and made a big mistake. Sigh, this is all my negligence. Kill. Killed who? What is this about? At that time, the ghost doctor took his disciples out to practice medicine, leaving only Liu Bei guarding the medical center. A very sick child sought medical treatment from him. As a result, he cut open the child's chest with a knife. When we caught him, we asked him why he'd killed the child. He only said he was saving the child. But the cure is definitely pulse feeling, prescribing medicine, and acupuncture. How could he cut open the chest? Just when everyone was about to doubt the medical center severed the master-student relationship with him. Xiao Bei ran away overnight and even stole the Liu family's heirloom sword. He only came back with you today. He said he stole it, but seeing how he came to Toad Village, he brought a change of clothes and 2 good brothers. It seems that even the male and female double-edged swords were secretly packed by his father for self-defense. Sigh, now that I think about it, it must have been that ghost doctor who used witchcraft on Xiao Bei since he was a child. My child is the most soft-hearted and sensible person. How could he become a murderer? What about the ghost doctors and talismans on the walls of Huasha Medical Center? That was 6 months ago. The villagers all know that the medical center always buys a lot of strong liquor, and they do not know why. A poor drunk was eyeing the doctor's liquor, but when the medical center was empty, he snuck into the cellar in the dead of night to steal it. What he found in the liquor jar was unexpected, and he just stared at it. The chills it gave went from head to toe. The drunk man had almost gone insane from the things he saw in the jar. What was it? He said the jar of strong liquor was filled with human flesh. Hearts, lungs, bones. I said, how can they be so kind? They also take care of the funeral affairs of the deceased who have no relatives for no reason, so that they can rest in peace. The appearance of a good doctor, but a cannibal in disguise. It's nothing more than using the name of seeing a doctor to check the pulse, trying to figure out the fat and thin, offering to take care of the funeral, all while craving for the flesh and blood of the dead. Maybe those who can't be cured are also killed by them. That ghost boy disciple grew tall and strong, he must be eating human flesh. And, that white-haired female ghost. She dares not even see sunlight on weekdays. The whole family is cannibals. They're a group of people who want to eat their own, and a devil. They try to cover it up and dare not directly take action. It's really ridiculous. What happened afterward? Ha! What happened afterwards is simply delightful. After the ghost doctor's family returned, they found that someone had come to the cellar. They still thought of transferring evidence and escaping from here. However, it was already late. The villagers laid a trap, and he could not escape. Everyone found out the secret of the cannibal. Finally, the cannibal demon was beaten to death with sticks by the angry villagers. At the cellar's door, Xiao Bei, his boy disciple, was also imprisoned in the cellar and burned to death. Finally, we invited a famous divine woman nearby and sealed the cellar, bringing this matter to an end. Officer, Xiao Bei is really innocent. It's all the fault of that ghost doctor. If he hadn't bewitched Xiao Bei, how could he have killed someone? Don't take him to jail. Possession release from the daughter. Hush, hush. I'll let Sister Heart put you to sleep again later. Heart, what do you think of today's incident? I didn't sense any container's aura. In that case, I can roughly guess the truth of this matter. Sigh. Cannibal. Being eaten. In this world, who is eating whom? What's going on? Gesturing. Shit. Liu Bei, those two are gone. Master. Sigh, Liu Bei, you're really here. Village Master, why are you here? What are you waiting for? I'll go down with you. Village Master, below. Needless to say, I've mostly guessed what's in the cellar. Let's go down together. Perhaps we can still find clues below. And notes. Arg. Sigh, it looks like the fire has melted all the cracks in the iron gate. Nyo, come. Lend me a hand. My master is an excellent doctor, and often goes out to treat high-ranking officials. Over the years, he has accumulated a lot of money. placing it in the first level of the cellar. But it looks like it has been scavenged by the villagers. These are just extraneous things, it doesn't matter if someone stole them. They were put here only to cover the deepest level. What is truly important? Under normal circumstances, even if a thief enters the cellar, they will not discover this secret. But a lot of calculations are needed. Unexpectedly, a drunkard's addiction to alcohol was so strong he followed the scent to discover this secret. Sigh, the world is unpredictable. Indeed, it's human anatomy. You're conducting research that is out of line with this era. It's destined to be criticized by others. May all the doctors refer to this picture to be as clear as a mirror, and to explore the source of the disease, without the need for blind people to describe the elephant and hear hearsay. Female immortal. My father's been sick, bedridden, for a long time. I've already prepared 10 chickens and 100 copper coins. Please, female immortal, cure my father and drive the evil spirit away. Excellent. After seeing your sincerity, I will give you this spiritual talisman. Take it back and burn it, then dissolve it with water. But whether it's successful or not also depends on your father's fate. Thank you for the talisman. Leave now. If no improvement happens in 3 days, the evil spirit may be too strong, and the power of the talisman might be lacking. Remember, sincerity is the key to success. Female immortal. Not good. Someone saw the ghost son of the Liu family with a blonde ghost running to the sealed land in the west of the village in the middle of the night. Even that official has disappeared. Please, female immortal, we ask you to drive away these evil spirits. Oh. Half a year ago, the ghost exorcism paid well. Oh. Today, I have encountered such a good thing. He he he. Ah. I can sense that there is a strong resentment. The evil spirit has come. It's so fierce. It comes with resentment. This time, it came back to break the seal and release the cannibal again. He confused the official. See, how could this kid possibly change his ways? As expected, a dog can't stop himself from eating shit. Humph. When the evil spirit first killed someone, you did not come to me to kill him. This time, he came with hatred and a desire to kill. I'm afraid it'll take decades of my cultivation. Female immortal. Save us. Gracious female immortal. Save the world. As expected, the female immortal's cultivation is very strong, and the immortal energy around her, it's as if all the ailments in my body have disappeared. Quickly prepare 3 grass carp, 10 roosters, 10 caddies of mutton, 1 caddy of kerosene, and 30 bundles of firewood. 100 copper coins. Gather all the villagers. Come with me tonight to exorcise the evil spirits. Kill the ghosts. Village master, you see, these things are like a butcher hanging pieces of meat. A cannibal collection. Aren't you afraid at all? Afraid of what? It's just some corpses. Didn't we see them a bunch in the war? But you, Adelina, are you not afraid of these things? And you even took the initiative to come here with him. When Xiao Bei operated on the patient, I was there to help. He is so familiar with the internal structure of the human body, he must have seen or even personally dissected many corpses to achieve it, so it is not surprising to see this scene. No wonder Liu Bei's aura is so captivating. This aura has nothing to do with battle power. Ha Chu. Nyonyo ranks first in terms of strength in the village, but still gives the impression of being harmless to humans and animals. And Liu Bei is not only pessimistic, but also grew up dissecting corpses and was accustomed to participating in the medical clinic. He lived in such an environment for many years. Looking at other people's eyes is like looking at a cold corpse. Ordinary people standing next to him can feel the oppression, like prey before a butcher. Liu Bei, how did you start studying medicine? I remember. My mother was seriously ill, and I stayed at her bedside. Watching her face gradually turn gray and blue. Listening to her moan in pain, and feeling the vitality drain from her body. It lasted for several months until she could no longer respond to me, and I could do nothing. Later, I also suffered from the same disease, and my father found the Huasher Medical Center that had just moved. After that, you've heard from my father. And dissecting a corpse. It was only after studying medicine with my master for 2 years that I accidentally discovered his secret. I didn't understand at first, but after learning from my master for a few years. Even the master with profound medical knowledge has incurable illnesses and lives that cannot be saved. During the Warring States period, Bien Ke, a genius doctor, started this kind of research. And then it lasted for 100 years, but disappeared during the Great Kingdom period. Bien Ke, Hua Toa, Yu Fu, countless medical masters have written prescriptions for various difficult and complicated diseases in the world. They found that the path of medicine based on the examination and diagnosis, herbs, and prescriptions has long since reached a bottleneck. People don't know why their arms swell, why their heads hurt, why their brains have problems, their ears go deaf, and their eyes go blind. People believe that getting sick is due to being possessed by demons, and to cure it, one can only worship gods and seek Buddha. Everyone has a different physique, and the same prescription can sometimes have different therapeutic effects on different patients. And the path of medicine is the most precise and delicate thing. There is no room for ambiguity and half-knowledge. Therefore, it is imperative to explore the human body and eliminate the false to preserve the truth. Well, I understand. Writing a book without knowing the internal organs is nothing more than an idiot's dream. Curing a disease without knowing the internal organs is like a blind man walking at night. Thank you for your understanding. So, even if it goes against the principles of heaven or ethics, someone must do it. So the kid you killed was a surgical failure, right? Yes, that child had the same disease as my mother, who was almost tone deaf. There was only a slight chance of success with the surgery. Same disease. Is it a large-scale plague? Yes, at that time Master went out to investigate this matter, and only I was left to look after the medical clinic. I really couldn't just sit back and watch the child die like my mother, so, I took the knife, cut her open without permission, and killed her. Huh. This is... Master went out to investigate the cause of the plague. Let's see. The plague in Fanyang County is also an insect that lives in the human body. Causes: drinking raw water, eating raw meat, eating raw water chestnuts, fish, and shrimp, etc. If the parasite is inside the body, it should be removed as soon as possible through surgery. If it enters the liver, lungs, and brain, there is no medicine to treat it. Deworming. Ancient sanitary conditions led to rampant parasitic diseases. The signing date was, half a year ago. That is to say. Originally, after my accident, Master could have chosen to move away from this place. But he chose to investigate instead of simply leaving. Finally, he found a solution to the plague, but on the day he returned, he was beaten to death by them at the doorstep. And the last words on the scroll. Master, you. Master. I killed someone, I've to leave. They may suspect the medical clinic, Master, senior brother, and senior sister, you should also quickly leave. You go. I still have something else to do here. I'm sorry, you're not in the medical center, I performed a surgery without permission and killed that child. That child, is there any other means of treatment without surgery? No. Then do it. If that's the only way to keep her alive, even if she's not yet mature, give it a try. But I failed. Master, why do we look at the brains and internal organs of corpses every day? Even though it can cure many diseases that are considered incurable by the world, the success rate is too low, and this method is too advanced for them. And the world doesn't understand what we're doing. Xiao Bei. As long as it can save a person or two, it makes sense. One day, it'll become more and more mature, recognized by more and more people, allowing more and more people to live. Perhaps, as a teacher, I will never be able to see this world in my lifetime. But there are some things that must be done by someone. The more I work as a teacher, the easier it will be for later generations. Master. Liu Bei, you've to remember. We're like worms in a hole, gnawing our way through a dark sealed bag. This hole be plugged once it's discovered. Although the light coming from the hole is very faint, so faint that no one will notice. One day, it'll bring light back to the medical path that has fallen into a dark quagmire. They're coming after us. It's time to go, Xiao Bei. Liu Bei, what are you looking for? I'm looking for the medical research notes of Dr. Hua's through the ages. With those notes, I can be more confident in helping Xiaolei with her surgery. It's just that this place is too messy, too dark, and isn't easy to search. The gold, silver, and medicinal herbs outside have been looted by the villagers. Will those books be taken by the villagers? Impossible. They don't know how to read, books are very expensive, it should all be taken away. But the fact that this place hasn't been destroyed shows that the villagers lack the courage to enter. The iron door of the first layer of the cellar was burned and melted together, and it was said that my senior brother and sister were locked up in the cellar and burned to death. It doesn't look like it, I can't find their bodies. Maybe, damn it. I've searched everywhere and still got nothing. Ah. Xiao Bei, there's a secret compartment here. It's empty. It shouldn't be. Are there other secret compartments? No. Someone took it. My senior brother and sister. They took the notes. They're still alive. No wonder we can't find their bones. Someone saved them. Sweet sweet. Ha. It's Nyonyo's whistle. Someone's outside. Outside Huasher Medical Center. Set up an altar here, where I killed the ghost doctor. The soul is imprisoned here, forever unable to be reborn. Until all ghosts disappear. Someone. Pile the firewood. Pour the oil. Wawa. Kill the demons. The female immortal is alive and powerful. Isn't there a child in the haunted house? You're dead. She stood with Liu Bei. She must be possessed by the ghost. Yes. They're trying to release the evil spirit. On ma niba mi hong. I summon the heavenly fire to appear and kill the evil spirit. White snake, swallow clouds and blow fog. Tao Tai, bull king might influence. Fusion skill. Gluttonous wind. Wawa. Evil wind. It's the evil wind. Evil technique. HH. Ouch ouch oh, my god. Fweet fweet. Hush hush. Hush hush. Female immortal. Hurry up and cast your spell. Kill that little witch. Female immortal. Use your invincible spells to find a way. These idiots. The child in front of me isn't simple. Do you want me, an old woman, to die? It's over. If I'm afraid of a child, how can I hang out here in the future? Don't panic. Set up the altar quickly. Wait for me to cast spells on her. I have divine power, asking the heavenly for support. Oh, my believers. I have summoned the heavenly army. You have been strengthened by the heavens. Don't be afraid. Let's go. Ah. Oh. Got it. Pile wood. Throw the torch in. Burn them to death. What? The house and flames have been split in half. The evil spirit has appeared. Be careful, everyone. It's the official. The official has been controlled by the evil spirit. Go. Kill them. Scented candles with hallucinogenic effects, N. Sniff, the powder she sprinkled was mixed with the powder of rice sack flower fruit. No wonder she was able to gather so many believers. It's thanks to the addiction and analgesic effect of this opium powder. Even my official status can't suppress her. View information. Name. Famous and excellent divine woman, age, 65 skills, deceiving, foolish, experience. Clack. Die. Wah, ah. The female immortal has been chopped to death. The female immortal was chopped to death by the official. These guys are extremely ignorant. Titch. Saying another word to them is a waste of saliva. Liu Bei, staying here is meaningless. Let's leave. Do you want to bid farewell to your father before leaving? Xiao Bei. Where are you running off to again? Old Liu. You finally came. Your son broke the seal. Old Liu. Look at him. Female immortal was killed by him. If I don't watch you for a minute, you'll be making trouble everywhere. Son, come home with me. If you run away from home again, Dad cannot rest assured. As long as the evil spirits inside your body are expelled, everyone will definitely, Father, your leg has been injured for many years from rheumatism, and even your son's health. You say it was all caused by the evil spirits. And you beat my master to death. But your master, he's a cannibal demon. How can my good son collude with demons? Don't call me your son. Without my master, your son would have already died. Son. You say my master is a murderer, so say what you want. That's right. The one living in this body of mine now. It's the murderer, Liu Bei. Son, what are you talking about? As expected. I told you he had become a murderer. I told you he came back for revenge. Keek. It's already too late to find out now. I've released Master's soul. The resentment of my master and seniors will lurk in the sewage. Lurking in the fresh livestock. Xiao Bei, lurking in the unboiled water, uncooked water chestnuts, raw fish, and shrimps that you often eat. As long as you are infected with our resentment, we will turn into worms. Drill into your body. One day. The endless sickness will kill you. AKKK, I can't wait to see that scene. Just thinking about it makes me want to kill again. Now if you do not want to die, get out of my way. Eek. Hey, you're just going to let them go. Damn it. Bastard, if you want to die, you go and stop them. Master Liu. Master Liu, he is no longer your son. Sigh, Master Liu's son may have died long ago, poor thing, he's a cannibal. Hey murderer. My son, will he come back? Sigh. Father and son, ah. Next day, dawn. Liu Bei, I really didn't expect that. You will leave behind these few words before leaving. I guess there will be a legend of a ghost master and disciple circulating in several nearby villages. Maybe they'll also think about some customs of exorcising ghosts, such as not eating raw meat, boiling water before drinking, etc. Is this the result you want? Otherwise, should I explain? Debate? With just a few words, will they wake up and regret killing my master by mistake? Understand the significance of dissecting the human body. Tell them that the meritorious deed will last forever, so they need to cut open the body. Village master, it's useless. Liu Bei, as long as you say, I can kill all those fools in an instant to avenge your master. But the world is full of such foolish people. What killed my master is not that group of people, but this deeply ingrained traditionalism and secularity. Killing them is meaningless. No matter how bad it is, at least take your father to live in Toad Village. One day, he'll understand you. Why cut off the father and son relationship and take all the blame? I also thought about it at first, but he has lived in Liujia village for decades and has inextricable relationships with the villagers. Why force him to leave his hometown, just to make him understand me? That's too selfish. However, I also left a letter telling him that if he wants to find me in the future, he can go to the Toad City in Liangzhou, and other things, it's all up to fate. Xiao Bei, avenging your master, by letting them off so lightly. Xiao Bei. I want to kill. I wish I could cut off their hands and feet. Let those foolish people kneel before the bones of my master and repent. But what's the use of that? My master'll never come back to life, and they can't understand us. Besides, master still left us his last words. Last words? What was written? The handwriting is a bit messy. It's clearly done hastily. My son, Hua Zheng. My daughter, Hua Luo. And my disciple, Liu Bei, remember. I have been practicing medicine all my life, exploring the path of medicine without consent. I have cut open countless bodies of the deceased, causing harm to heaven. I feel guilt toward the deceased, and the world will not tolerate it. The sins of the world, I'll bear them alone and repay this debt with my life. There is no need to avenge your teacher. I hope the medical path will continue to be passed on, continue to be holy, and open for learning while making great contributions to this world. Inheriting the knowledge of sages from the past and paving the way for future scholars is a contribution to this world. Hua Tuo's last words. Alas, even my master cannot avoid moral condemnation. Who let my master? This whole life is for these foolish people. Such a noble character is simply rare in the world. That's right, he's a great person. You are Dr. Dong. Long time no see, Liu Bei. Name, Dong Feng, an unknown and excellent doctor, age, 52 skills, pulse sensing, herbal medicine. Experience, mediocre healer. Things have changed, it's been many years since I last saw you, Dr. Dong. Your master would be very happy to see you become an adult. After you came back, I have been watching you. You're here to see the Hua family, right? What do you know? I'm sorry about the incident back then. I dare not disobey the villagers, nor could I save Dr. Hua. However, as a doctor, I couldn't just stand by and could only take advantage of the chaos to take his children out. Senior brother and sister. Where are they now? I was also there that night. The two children had just come out of another exit in the cellar when I blocked them. Sheesh. Follow me. This way. The fire had already started, and under the cover of thick smoke, I escorted the two children out of the bamboo forest path. I stopped the villagers and lied to them that the cannibal siblings had escaped into the second layer of the cellar. They escaped into the cellar. They're going to eat more human flesh before they die. Those villagers were also afraid, and none dared to enter the second layer, which allowed me to hide their escape. You. Go in and catch them. Don't push. Who doesn't know the place below is where they ate people? Bastard. Why don't you go in? It's full of human bones and flesh. I hid them in the deep mountains of Shujo. This is the letter they sent me after they settled down. You can follow the address on the letter to look for them. Why? I remember your relationship with my master wasn't very close. Hey, I'm a quack, not as good as he is, and also timid. But as a doctor, Huatua often smells of corpses and alcohol, so I can still guess a few things he did. I just did something trivial. Sir, you are taking it lightly. Your so-called trivial thing is related to the lives of thousands of people in the entire city. It also leaves a glimmer of possibility for future medical practices. Sir, would you like to come with us? It would be more convenient to have someone to lead the way. No, there are no other doctors in 100 miles other than me. Dr. Dong, take care of yourself. Listen to my advice and don't practice medicine in this village again in the future. They have a strong hostility toward doctors. Well, I understand. Don't delay, go quickly. Who? Finally, my concern was resolved. Your master wasn't alone, and neither are you. I didn't expect him to help master. There will always be more and more people who understand you, and you are not alone on this path. Aha. I feel uneasy. Wait for me here. I'll go back and take a look. I wonder if my previous patient is better and if the medications are working. Yes. That's him. I just saw him talking to Liu Bei outside the village. Who knows if he's possessed by evil spirits? Catch him. Avenge the female immortal. Bastard outsider. You are the one who caused the death of the people in the village. My medicine box. Return it to me. I still have people to treat. Don't listen to him, kill him. I am a doctor. Don't spit blood. Let go. There are still talismans left by female immortal. The talisman is useless. You're all crazy. Everyone's crazy. I'll take care of him. You should thank Liu Bei and the doctor you killed. It was their choice that made me spare you. But if you act aggressively again, I don't mind slaughtering this village. Now, get out of my sight. Ah. Run. Sorry for the trouble. It's nothing. This place can no longer accommodate doctors. How about this? Mr. Dong, why don't you pack up your things and come with us? Sure, it's good to practice medicine anywhere. On that day, Liujia village lost the last doctor within 100 miles. 10 days later, Shujo. My daughter's illness is getting more and more severe. If I can't find a suitable doctor, I can only let Liu Bei perform the surgery. But his medical skills are still immature. Even if he's promoted to the peerless level, the success rate won't be too high. I know. This trip must not go in vain. They should be in seclusion, here in this mountain forest. But they no longer practice medicine, and I don't know the detailed location of their residence. Alas, do we have to search in the deep mountains little by little? It's fine, Nyonya will show us the way. Does this child know the way? No, but this kid is good at finding people. Come on, follow Nyonya. Hello. Is anyone at home? Is someone here? Is someone here? Is someone here? Ugh, after a few days of bumping on horseback, this old man couldn't bear it any longer. No one's answering, no one's inside. The house is empty. Why don't I take a look first? Who are you people? Stay away from my house. Little brother, you. Ugh, Mr. Dong. Bastard. What did you do to Mr. Dong? View information. Little brother. It's a misunderstanding. We thought no one was inside the house. We found the right person. Name, Hua Zheng, unknown top doctor, age, 25 skills, human anatomy, herbology, hidden attribute, photographic memory experience, once a peerless doctor. Uncle Dong. Run. I'll hold them off. Huh. Senior brother. It's me. Liu Bei. You are still alive. Long time no see, senior brother. I thought someone had kidnapped Uncle Dong. Oh, it's young Hua. Don't worry, I brought them here to seek medical treatment. Blood, flesh, goo. Lurking in the heart vein, once the goo awakens, it will be extremely dangerous. Where did such a young child get the Western Shu goo? As expected of the descendants of miracle Dr. Hua, you can see the crux of the problem at a glance. I wonder if you remove the goo. Isn't Liu Bei very skilled? Why don't you let him do it? Senior brother, I'm sorry. My father said you aren't allowed to operate on people without permission when he's out. Why didn't you listen? In the end, it ended up like this. Alright, young Hua, it's all old history. Don't mention it. Except for old Dr. Hua, the Hua family counts you and Dr. Hua as the best medical experts. Can you tell us, can you save this little doll? I'm sorry, I cannot save her. Why? Doctor. I beg you to save my daughter. In the future, Cheng will be useful to you, and I, Cheng, will pay you back with my life. It's not that I don't want to save her, but there is nothing I can do. You should have been to Liujia village and learned what happened to the Hua family. That night, Master and I blocked the villagers together. Master died, and I was injured. I fled into the cellar with Hua Luo. Although with the help of Mr. Dong, we were able to escape. But my hand is crippled. I can't do any fine work. My hand muscle was cut off, and although it was reattached, I could no longer hold a knife. This, a highly skilled doctor, was actually crippled by those foolish villagers. I'm sorry, I'd like to help you, but I'm powerless. Brother, isn't senior sister inside the house? We've been here for so long, and she hasn't shown up. Where is she? She can't help you in her current state, so please leave. Young Hua, can I see her? You are the benefactor of us siblings, and Hua Zheng has no reason to. However, my old body is weak and fragile. I need 3 or 4 people to help me, it isn't that too much. Ah, I can also help you come over. No. Your hands are shaking. If this old man falls, can you take responsibility? Didn't abduct someone for nothing. Thank you, old man. You, better not follow. Why? You're Ching Dalei, right? You recognize me? I was only suspicious at first, but you call yourself Cheng, and that black bull, and mute girl. The most important thing is that no one in the martial world can impersonate the evil energy that comes out of your body from the mountain of corpses and the sea of blood. Do doctors have a unique perception? The martial world is in an uproar because of you. Everyone is guessing what you're up to, and now you're here. Give me a chance, I didn't have a choice before. But now, I am just a father. Village Master Cheng spoke seriously. Rumor has it that your power is unparalleled. Even if you break in, I cannot stop you. I just hope that when you go in, you can try restraining the evil energy in your body as much as possible. I understand. Luor, it's me. Uncle Dong is here, and he brought some friends with him. Would you like to meet them? Xiao Bei, Uncle Dong, brother, then let's meet. The Last Hope. Name, Hua Luo, unknown peerless physician, age, 25 skills, divine hand, anatomy, herbology, acupuncture hidden attribute, frozen heart experience, genius autistic child. Shoot. Another peerless. But seeing her symptoms, it's worse than Liu Bei. Liu Bei 2.0. Senior sister. She is. Are geniuses' brains different from ordinary people? Who are they? He is a friend of Liu Bei, bringing his child to see a doctor. Please. Ah. Don't come here. She is. Alas. As you can see, she saw father being killed with her own eyes, and it left a deep shadow. She's most afraid of seeing a tall adult man. Moreover, we have given up studying and practicing medicine, so please leave. He, I believe you didn't stop practicing. You're telling me you gave up medicine. You're lying. You're afraid of me. Thinking that I, a mountain bandit, will be like those villagers. But who can hide the stench of corpses on you? Your hand is useless, but you are still secretly dissecting. You are very persistent because you know. When even you completely give up the path of medicine, your father will truly disappear from this world. Only by inheriting this path. It's the only way to live up to the dreams of yourself, your father, and your ancestors. But without the support of those in power, how much of a breakthrough can you make in the mountains even if you study for a lifetime? If you get discovered, will the incident in Liujia village repeat? When the time comes, those beaten to death with sticks. Will it be you? Or your sister? You. What are you trying to do? No need to be hostile, I am not your enemy. Open the door. Operation Icebreaker. What are you doing? Do you really think you're protecting your sister by letting her close herself off? Nyo, stop him. I'm sorry, but please give me a chance to make a deal. I will offer conditions that you cannot refuse. Maybe it scares you. I know you've been hurt by those mobs, and I won't do anything to hurt your sibling. What are you doing, get out. The sculpture is really good. The hand holding the knife is very stable, and the cutting is sharp and precise, with smooth lines. But you and I both know that they are only wooden sculptures and cannot save people. Put it down. Don't touch my Buddha statue. I was trying to atone for my sins. Atone? Sculpting the internal organs of a Buddha statue does not show that you have any respect for them. It's not me. Those Buddha statues are just cover-ups, right? That's what makes your heart miss everything that you can't forget. Sculpting it can really bring you peace of mind. Besides, you're not guilty, and your father is not guilty either. How can you say you are atoning for your sins? Even if you use it to sculpt Buddha statues, you're still a doctor at heart. Just like your brother, sculpting Buddha statues is just a cover-up, and you haven't given up on the medical skills passed down by your ancestors. No. So, please listen to me. I know the hypocrisy of this world. People are ignorant and dangerous, and the traditional concepts formed over thousands of years are unbreakable. Which doctor doesn't want to be famed across the world, their name remembered for eternity as a miracle doctor? But as you walk on this thorny road, you worry every day that your medical heritage will not shine. You disembowel the dead every day, just for the sake of that illusory future. The world does not understand, but I do. I know. You understand. How can you understand? You're not a doctor, how can you understand the path we're taking? But I am a city lord, a leader of over 100,000 people. I have fought extremely brutal battles. I don't know how many brothers died on the sickbed. I have seen countless corpses. It's not surprising that there are mountains of corpses and seas of blood. These things, your junior brother, Liu Bei, can testify. He is now the city's doctor. Xiao Bei. Many brothers on the battlefield have their flesh and blood turned inside out. Their limbs broken, their stomachs pierced by spears, their intestines flowing from their bodies, and one could have nightmares just from looking at them. Compared with those scenes from the battlefield, what's some anatomy? I really hope to save a few more brothers, but the medical skills of Toad City are not very advanced. Being alive is the most important thing. The dead are just a slowly rotting mass of meat. If dissecting the dead can save a few more people in the future, then why worry about tradition? You are the city lord. You will support us? Yes. As long as you are willing to help, I will be ready to do everything to cooperate. Help? How can I help? If you join Toad City, with my support, you will not be rejected or hindered in your anatomical research. I will build suitable medical facilities for you, find like-minded companions for you, and create a more enlightened environment for you. Sooner or later, the path of medicine you are pursuing will become the most common knowledge among the civilians. Your father, including all the Hua family who pursue the path of medicine, will be remembered in books, and their fame will be passed down through the ages. This is the condition that I, Cheng Dalei, the city lord of Toad City, can promise you. But now, it's not the city lord in front of you, but a father worried about his sick daughter. Please fulfill your responsibility as a doctor, save my daughter. Village Master. I will do my best. Brother. Come here and help. Prepare for the operation. Place, equipment, disinfection. Xiao Bei, what are you waiting for? Come and help us. Village Master, I. What are you afraid of? You fail once, and now you don't dare to make a move again. Use the mission reward for Liu Bei, LV+1. Go ahead, I believe in you. Aha. Oh, God, this reward seems to require a nap. He still has to perform operations with his senior brother and sister. Will there be any problems if I give it to him now? It's okay, what Liu Bei does doesn't affect the upgrade, and he has a flexible brain and excellent qualifications, so there won't be a problem. Oh, well. Dang, Chief Anesthesiologist of Toad Village, part reporting for duty. Young man. I'm also going to help. Wait for my good news. Let's get started. The next day. The situation is stable and the operation was successful. It's a miracle that there's no major bleeding, crying, or moving around. Great, thank you very much, Dr. Hua. I don't know what you're thinking, but would you like to come back to Toad City with me? There are still hundreds of patients like Xiaolei in Toad City. Thank you for your kindness, Master Cheng. We're willing to go back to Toad City with you. However, before your child's wound heals, she shouldn't have a bumpy ride on a horse. Best to recuperate for a while. Aha, thank you, Dr. Hua. And Master Cheng, you'd better not show your face for a few days. Why? I plan to go to the town to prepare food for the next few days. Someone in the martial world is secretly pushing for a demon-subduing gathering and specifically targeting you. It's better for you not to show up. Demon-subduing gathering? You're already notorious, plus someone behind the scenes is deliberately instigating and publicizing evil things you've done. Now the martial world's people call you the world's supreme demon, and the person who eradicates you will be the supreme martial expert. There are also high bonuses and fame. I don't know how many young people desire to kill you for fame. He. If more people could kill me, I would have died on Bullhorn Peak a long time ago. Would this sort of trash get me? In short, one more thing is better than another new thing. I will go down the mountain to buy food and clothing for this period of time. I'll just wait for my daughter to recover from her operation. We'll leave after Xiaolei recovers from her operation. Okay. Path to seek medical treatment. Content: go to Fanyang County to search for the Hua family. Conditions met, the Hua family joins Toad Village. Hua Zhang and Hua Luo join Toad Village. Beep. Obtain reward, Toad Village medical knowledge and people's wisdom have been improved. Beep. Obtain reward, medical book, Hua family research notes of the ages, Toad City pharmaceutical knowledge plus 100%. Beep. Obtain reward, Hua family settlement will attract more medical talents. Medical talent recruitment plus 50%. Beep. Character hidden exclusive task second phase complete. Uncover Liu Bei's past and untie his heart's knot. Beep. Liu Bei relationship with host has been raised to T/N, idiom meaning, glad to be back in one's proper surroundings, having got a great aid, like a fish back in water. Bingzhou Wilderness. This route avoids towns, passes through Yangzhou and Bingzhou, and today it can be considered as the border between Yuzhou and Jingzhou. The Hua family is known for their medical skills, so they should be somewhat famous in Yuzhou. We should be able to find out some information when we ask around, and your sweetheart Cheng should also be there. It's almost dark. Let's find a place to rest. Okay, there's a small village over there. Let's see if we can buy some food and water. Aha. Spring comes, swallows return and nests are built in the forest, which is not a good omen. Why do you say so? Swallows like to be close to people and usually do not build their nests in uninhabited areas. A small village is nearby, but swallows appear here, which can only mean that the people nearby have all died. Could this be something you're overthinking? Let's hope so. Let's go and take a look. Another dead town. There shouldn't be any food or water here. Why is the world in this state? It was done by the Imperial Jingzhou army. Overnight, they looted the villagers' food, and slaughtered villagers without leaving a word behind. But this is Jingzhou. This is the territory of my big brother Letian. When he proclaimed himself as emperor, he claimed to inherit the will of our ancestor Li Manzi and create peace for all generations, but in the end, the country has not yet settled down, so why did the butcher's knife extend to the heads of ordinary people? What is this? I've been traveling for years, and I've seen a lot of this kind of thing. Nowadays, there are many feudal lords in the world, and everyone is saving troops, money, and food. If you don't have it, you can only rob. Anyone who disobeys will definitely be killed. Why are these civilians being arrested? Can they also serve as soldiers? They definitely can't be a regular army, but they can be cannon fodder. Things remained the same and people changed, and after Big Brother Letian proclaimed himself as emperor, his personality also changed. Does the throne really have such great power? No, it's not just your big brother who did this, the other lords also did the same. And even if it's not a chaotic era, plagues, bandits, and large armies massacring a village occasionally occur, but it's more concealed. Yin Yang, can I ask you a question? Who do you think can conquer the world? I don't know, but is there a difference in which feudal lord becomes emperor? It's just another cycle. Let's keep going, aren't you still going to find Qingdalii? Aha! A child? There's still people in this village. Hey, you help me bury my mother, and I'll treat you to a big bread. Thank you, I'll treat you to a big bread. I have a lot of big bread. Really? If possible, we would like to buy some. Look. My mother made it for me personally. Clay. It's food, something to eat, not this. It's food, after eating this, you won't be hungry anymore. Stop eating, this is clay. Waner, this is guanine clay, this is what the refugees used to eat during famines. Kid, is there anyone else alive nearby? No, my father was sent to the army and died 4 years ago. My mother loved me the most, and tried to make me delicious food every day. She often tells me that a dead person will become a star in the sky, and my dad is watching me from the sky. Later, a group of people came from outside the village, and my mother and I played hide-and-seek in the cellar. Many people in the village turned into stars, and the food at home disappeared, and the group outside refused to leave. After hiding for many days, the group finally left. My mother was not feeling well and looked ugly, even though all the food had been robbed, she still made me a lot of big bread. She said, "Eat the bread that Mom made, eat slowly and sleep, Mom will get better." But she lied to me, she must have missed my father, so she secretly turned into a star and went to the sky to find him. Big sister, do you want to eat? I still have a lot at home, I can't eat anymore. Thank you. Big sister will exchange with you. Come on, kid, you eat this. No, I can't eat anymore. You see, it's bulging, only the city lords can eat so much. It's just that my stomach is stiff and uncomfortable, and my body does not have strength. This guanine clay cannot be digested and will grow in the intestines, causing people to die. She has already eaten too much. Huh. It's okay, you've just eaten too much. Big sister will take you to see a doctor, and when you recover, I will take you to a good place. In the future, you will have delicious white flour mantou to eat, really. Really. A few days later. She just turned into a star, didn't she? Yes, she just went to reunite with her parents. Leaving this damned world isn't necessarily a bad thing. Yin-yang, let's not avoid villages and towns anymore. You're not going to find Qingdalii. We'll look. But I want to see more on the way while looking for Dalii, and see what kind of world the people are actually living in. Since I was born as a princess, I have lived in luxury and eaten fine food. As far as I could see, everything was exquisite and prosperous. When I got married, I felt I had taken on the responsibility and suffering as a princess. That I was worthy of the support of the world. But upon careful consideration, even during the most difficult times, I still had luxurious carriages, horses, elite guards, and Dalii by my side. If today's chaotic times were caused by the Li family, as a descendant of the Li family, I must bear a responsibility. Yin-yang, let's go. Li Wanner passed through many places. And saw many things. Those people who were very hungry. Those people who sell their child. Seeing the rice fields. Seeing the chaotic battles among the lords. Seeing lots of. These sights have actually lasted for several years. I've already become numb to it, we better hurry up. How can I turn a blind eye, just? I want to do something for those civilians. Do what? Bury their bodies, save a child if we can, kill an evildoer if we can. Will it work? It's just a small help. If we can save one person, it's one life. If we can kill one evildoer, maybe we can save hundreds of lives. I used to think the same way as you, but do you remember the town we passed by a few days ago? That town called Huangtu Town. That's right, I once assassinated the mayor there. I used to naively think that after killing the culprit, the civilians in the town could live better. But a few days later, I revisited the place, and found that nothing changed. So later on, after hearing someone say something, I came to understand. In a chaotic world, killing one or two people, or saving one or two people, is not enough to make things better. If you really want to do something for the people during chaotic times, there's actually a better way. But now, besides watching, what can I do? It's better to go and find him. Maybe in him, you can find your own answers. The butterfly spreads its wings and sets off again. Shuzhou Territory, Langya City. Did you read this yesterday? I see this wanted notice is everywhere. The person above is Qingdalii. You don't know. What? Is he very powerful? That's the world's top villain. His evil deeds are known from Yuzhou to Liangzhou. The world's warriors are invited to fight together. Whoever can get Qingdalii's head will be able to command the world's martial artists and become the martial arts master. Offering his head to Lord Minister Cui would be enough to exchange for a promising future. This demon-subduing gathering is the official declaration of war by the martial world against the world's top villain. I heard that 10,000 Scrolls Academy also invited him. A studying mountain bandit, how absurd, someone spotted him nearby, and now everybody has their eyes fixed at every intersection, so they'll definitely be able to get him to kneel down. Lu Futsai. Ching Dalei has become the target of. I mustn't ever pretend to be him again, otherwise I won't know how I'll die. Fortunately, I've already disposed of the wooden sword and big axe, and the black bull was caught, leaving only the clothes, otherwise it would be troublesome if I get recognized by others. Brother, where are we going? I don't know, there are wars going on everywhere now. Let's hide in a deep mountain and live there for a few more days. Brother, don't we have a letter from the academy? Why don't we go to the academy? I want to study. That's the letter for Ching Dalei. How dare you use this letter to go to the academy to deceive people? You're courting death. Let's throw the letter away. Anyway, we won't impersonate him again. We can't lose it. Ching Dalei is our savior. We just used his reputation to gain some benefits, and we should not forget our roots. If we are lucky enough to meet him again, I will also return the letter to him. Oh, but I still want to study. Okay, let's go to the south. It's more peaceful there, so let's start a small business there. Big brother will find a private school for you to study. Ah. Soldier. So many soldiers are coming. The city lord has orders. Recruit soldiers. You lowly people. Whenever there's a disaster, if you don't become soldiers, you'll become thieves. Take all the men away. Take away the children too. If they resist, kill. What? Recruit? Run away. Run. The soldiers are coming to catch people again. Mr. Soldier. My husband already died on the battlefield. My child is all I have left. Ah. Don't catch me. Let's get out. Ah. Brother. Our money. Leave it. Let's go. Money. Ha. Mine. This bastard. The money is mine. This guy is carrying so much money. Go after him. Catch him, he doesn't even want the money anymore, he must have something more valuable on him. Grab that child. Children can sell for a good price now. That child ran quite fast. You got him. If you roll down such a hill, you're sure to. Hey. Brother, should we go down and find their bodies? Forget it, it's raining too heavily, don't be delayed by 2 refugees. Regroup. It's so cold, woke up by the rain. How long have I been unconscious? My leg got hit by an arrow. And I don't know how many broken bones I have. I have nothing left again. God. Give me a way to live. You are high and mighty. I am a weed, an insect, the lowest of the low. But I just want to live. When Dad finishes his corvée, I will come back to build a house for you and get you a wife. Sending away my father. Sister has lived a good life. You have to take good care of Mom in the future. With money, Mom's illness will be cured soon. Sending away my sister. Sending away my auntie. I just want to live, why is it so difficult? Or should I just die, living is so tiring. Brother. Brother. Brother, I don't feel well in my head. My little brother is dying. I didn't even notice, but I'm still thinking about these useless things. It's all brother's fault, don't be afraid. It's okay, big brother Fatsai will keep you alive. My parents are gone, I don't want to send my brother away too. It's okay, don't be afraid. It's okay. Big brother Fatsai has a way. Since the academy suddenly opened its door, many tea stalls have appeared at the foot of 10,000 Scrolls Mountain. Ahem. Ahem. Hello. Everyone, listen to me carefully. It is said, the last time this 10,000 Scrolls Academy recruited students was 50 years ago. Each time, the master would choose 12 orphans from the world to be his close disciples. They are the 12 sages, each of them proficient in the 6 arts, which are etiquette, music, archery, chariotry, literacy, arithmetic. Everyone has their own strengths. Everyone has a unique skill. Fighting spirit and patience are even more shocking. After the 12 sages have completed their studies, they will go down the mountain to accept disciples under the order of the master. It is said that many talented people in the world are their disciples. Recruit students once every 50 years. I have never heard of the legend of the master before. Ha, isn't this too fake? Hey. No. What you said is wrong. This time, the academy announced that only one person will be recruited, there are not as many as 12 as you said. Don't be anxious. Let me slowly explain. According to my speculation, this admission may be very special. Oh. Why is it? This admission will even affect the situation of the entire empire. Behind the scenes there is an extremely explosive dark secret. Gulp. What exactly is it? You fucking tell me. Hee, want to know what's going on? Meng Fuzi's unofficial history. Buy this book. Dang dang dang. This is Meng Fuzi's unofficial history, that I have collected and written through all my travels around the world. It's a detailed record of Meng Fuzi's past. Legend has it that he had an encounter with the founding emperor, Li Wanzi, and even recorded his love history. For only 2 silver taels. 2 silver. It's your loss if you don't buy it. You won't be fooled. It's absolutely not a loss. Buy as much as you can. What do you want? Ah. Be gentle. Beat her. You're digging your hole and not filling it. Bastards. Pay up. Gee, bad luck. Dismissed. After all the talk, it turns out to be a bookseller. What a load of crap. How dare you say that the master and Li Manzi knew each other back then? Well, is the master living for thousands of years? But the book is still written well. The history of the master can be traced back to 300 or 400 years ago in the Warring States. He once led 3,000 disciples to Rome in the Warring States period, negotiating terms with lords of various countries. And this limerick. The master is the epitome of manliness, iron-blooded, a real man amongst men. His fists strong enough for people to stand on, his back steeled enough for horses to gallop on. Author's comments: the soul of an iron-blooded invincible tough guy, rides a horse with a single arm and a straight back. His two-handed grasp can crush 10 men, and his chest can crush boulders into fine powder. With an aura that surpasses the world around him like a crushing mountain, he imbibes 10 caddies of wine and beef, like a demon lord high above in the sky, he stands above all like a great god in the world of mortals. Strong. Tyrant. Fierce. Powerful. Battle of the real men. This is outrageous. Is this still a fucking scholar? I told you this book is a waste of money. No, our 2 silver was wasted. Heh, didn't you guys say Ching Dai will come to 10,000 Scrolls Academy? He received the letter, so he'll definitely come to take a look. I see, a mountain bandit is going to study. Burning a book is more like it. Brothers, how about we make a bet? Oh. What to bet? If he doesn't come, give me 2 taels of silver and let me recover my blood. If he comes, I'll eat this book. Huh? Oh my god. Look. Is that man Chingdale? Brother. Look at him, isn't Chingdalei seriously injured? Is that child a little girl with strange powers? Was she seriously injured? How about we do a sneak attack? Kill him, and split the reward. Fuck you. Even if Chingdalei is seriously injured, it's not something us juniors can handle. Gulp. Take a look again, in case we really catch a leak. I am Chingdalei. Come here at the invitation of the master. Well, Chingdalei, there's still some days before the entrance exam. You're a bit early. But it's okay, I like people who are punctual and studious. Please. Fuck. Cowards starve to death, while the brave eat their fill. Go. Kill him. Ha. Ha. Vulgar people. Do not be rude. Martial arts are not allowed in the academy. What the master says is the rules, which he has set for the Tao. 12 sages, Ran Boniu. If you ignore the rules and use force against the guests of the academy, how can we, the 12 sages, still follow the path of Tao? 12 sages, Zaiwa. The master said, it is rare for a person to be filial to his younger brother and like to offend his superiors. It's not easy to commit crimes, but those who are good at making trouble are rare. Is this the scholar? Could it be? I'm in the wrong fucking place. Guest. Guest. Quick, take him to the guest room for treatment. "12 sages, Zilu. Isn't this man Chingdalei? Definitely not. This person lacks any martial arts skill. How could you send it to the wrong person? Ha, I thought he looked quite similar at that time. I didn't expect that someone would actually dare to impersonate that evil star. How should we handle this person? Should we get rid of him? They look like they are desperate to come to the academy to see if they have a chance of survival. Let him stay for a few days to recuperate. He is also a poor person. Do you need me to send a letter again? No need, time is running out. It seems that Chingdalei is not fated to join the academy, so let him be. Amitba, all causes and effects in the world have their own laws of fate. Below 10,000 mountain, roadside tea stall. It's true. Why would I lie to you? You have to believe me. I saw him with my own eyes. Chingdalei was seriously injured and is now hiding in the academy. They can also testify. Hey. Story teller. Spread out the word that Chingdalei is hiding in the academy. Ha. Let me think about it. Chingdalei is indeed protected by an immortal. How could he have suffered such a serious injury? So the one in the academy is definitely an imposter. But what difference does it make if it's real or fake? As long as I give it a little push, the demon subduing gathering, and the academy admissions, will be held in the same place, ehehehe. Ehehe, now it's time to have fun. Maybe I can still lure the real Chingdalii. Perhaps I can even see Nyonyo again. Ha, everyone! The hunt is about to begin. Ha, the martial world will hold a demon-subduing gathering. In the academy, people will gather to kill Chingdale. 10,000 Scrolls Academy. Under the promotion of Sima Qian, the news spread at a rapid pace. People from all over the world rushed toward the 10,000 Scrolls Academy. Yuzhou, Liujia village, a town dozens of miles away. Cannibals. Crazy old man. There are cannibals in the misty forest. Chingdalii was seriously injured, hiding in the academy. Dalii is in the academy. And seriously injured. Yin Yang will go to the academy in Shuzhou. Aren't you going to Liujia's village? It's only a few dozen miles away. He's not there anymore. Doctor. Please go to Liujia village and have a look. No way. You're human, and the people in that village are not human. It's 10 miles away, it's a waste of time going back and forth. All doctors are now being driven away, no doctors will go to your place. Doctor. I wish I could see him soon, he needs me now. I also need to tell him what I've seen and heard on my journey. If it's him, he could change all this. Yuzhou border. What's wrong? Another poor man whose corpse was exposed in the wilderness. Yin Yang, he seems to have died not long ago, why don't we bury him? You asked me to bring 2 shovels on purpose, in order to bury people. Whoa! Get lost! I'm not dead yet. If you want to peck my corpse, you'll have to wait a long time. Old man, it's getting dark, so go home early. Home? I don't know where my home is either. Young girls, where are you 2 going? 10,000 Scrolls Academy, what's wrong? Hey! Warner! Warner, since the old man is fine, let's hurry up and get going. Oh. Warner, you're inexperienced with the martial world. Don't trust others easily. An old man, what danger can there be? This old man is a bit strange, and his background may not be simple. Let's stay away from him. And, I feel the same aura as my master in him. This person is the eldest princess disciple. And this, Li, Warner. Li, Wan, This person is the eldest princess disciple. And this, Li, Warner. Li, Wan, Li Manzi's descendants. She has the same personality as Li Manzi and likes to meddle in other people's business. She said she's going to 10,000 Scrolls Academy. Is the academy open again? Fuzi, I didn't expect him to come out. Ever since I can remember, I've been in the world of fighting and killing. Yes, the old days were boring. Can't find the meaning of killing, can't find where the enemy is. Countless times I have been breathless in nightmares. At midnight, it was the moment when I killed someone. Now, I'm protecting someone. It's incredible, after going out with you. No longer wandering and lonely. No matter how dark the night is, I won't have nightmares anymore. Crew crew crew. There's something in this forest. Lurking in the dark. Is it a wild animal? No, this feeling, this bone-chilling fear. I remember. It's exactly the same as when I faced the swarm of man-eating insects when I was a child. Something deeper is stirring in this chaotic world. In this chaotic world, something deeper is getting restless. I heard the eldest princess say. You're hiding somewhere in the forest to suck the man's essence. Vixen, Dodgy. Yo, immortal goo, Meng Xianqing. I didn't see you for so many years, I thought you were dead. Is the end of the power that you seek even after devouring the lives of a nation? The obsession that has lasted for hundreds of years to pursue the purest original form. In the end, it became something neither human nor ghost, immortal nor demon. Hey, I have failed, but what about you? You not only have you not become an immortal, but you've also turned your face to such a ghostly look. So, old immortal, you're stopping me, why is that? If you have something to say, then get lost. I can't wait any longer. Fox, you can't do anything to them. Those two top-notch virgins, you fancy them? Hee, old but still lecherous. I'll let you eat some crumbs after I've taken their bodies. It's just that I didn't expect you to become like this, and still be obsessed with lust. Don't confuse me with you, Dodgy. It's just taking care of the descendants of the deceased. Deceased? Hundreds of years have passed, the deceased, they're all dead now. She's the descendant of Li Manzi. Oh. Just a descendant, he has many descendants, it isn't too much if I use her, right? Fool, are you fooling around with men? Didn't you notice the protective aura of the national spirit on her? You mean? She came from the shelter of the nation's fortune, and she's a steward with a higher status. The place she is going to is Meng Fuzi's 10,000 Scrolls Academy. Li Manzi and Fuzi made some agreements back then, so 300 years later, the chaotic world came and Fuzi came out. Titch. Fuzi, Li Manzi, men. This feeling, disappeared. Is it an illusion? No, I have experienced the chill of being stared at by ferocious beasts countless times, and I will never be mistaken. In the end, we managed to get through it without any danger. Warner. Daily Eye. The world's fate, is it on Qing Daily Eye or on this sleeping royal princess? 10,000 Scrolls Mountain. How many of the marquis who received the invitation have arrived? Reporting to Master. One of the 12 sages, Yan Yuan. The marquises who have expressed their willingness to visit are currently. In Jingzhou, the eldest prince has sent General Yuqi Li. In Liangzhou, Minister Cui has sent his Liangzhou sheep, Song. In Yuzhou, the Free King has sent his military advisor, Shui Hanchuan. In Ring tribe, the 9th prince sent the leader of the Western Yan tribe, Wu Simu. And the only people who have arrived at the academy are the siblings who impersonate Qingdalii. Well, let's wait 10 more days. If the peach blossoms have yet to fall, then there's no need to rush. Yes. Master, there are more and more people gathering at the foot of the mountain now, led by Sima Qian. Sima Qian, oh, that little girl who runs very fast. Under her leadership, the people of the mountain are cursing and accusing us of sheltering Qingdalii, demanding that the academy should hand over the evil bandit, otherwise they would trample the academy. Heh, this girl is quite vengeful. Master, what should we do? Let the 12 sages set up the 6 arts test at the mountain gate, and those who are uninvited can go up the mountain if they pass. If someone tries to break in, remember to set an example. I understand. Withdraw. Yes. Academy, Mengfuzi. The mountain of knowledge has a path, but it is not easy to climb. Since this old friend has visited, why don't you show yourself? A voice is like an isolated sword, piercing through the peach forest on the top of 10,000 Scrolls Mountain, piercing through the breeze, clouds, and towards the deepest part of the sky. Hundreds of birds startled and flee. Even the sound of the sea waves hitting the sea rock was also suppressed. Immortal Gu, long time no see. It's a pleasure to have friends from afar come to visit. Analects translates, a friend from afar has come to visit, how can I not be happy? I haven't seen you for many years, it's okay if you didn't treat me well. You can't kill me, so why are you shouting at me when I come? After so many years of not seeing you, I thought you were already dead. Heh, thank you for your kind words. One never goes to the temple for no reason, what's the reason for your visit? You came out from the mountain this time. It's because of the successor of Li Manzi, right? You've been hiding in 10,000 Scrolls Mountain and guarded it for hundreds of years, just waiting for the chaotic times to come and determine a future master for the world. He already expected this day to come. I'm just being entrusted by others, it's just a matter of loyalty. So he obviously can live forever, but he gave up the country for thousands of years and turned himself into the power of nations' fortune to suppress the world. Ha, what a futile effort, the world still became chaotic. Titch titch, he died so happily while I couldn't die even if I wanted to. What Li Manzi pursues is the security and prosperity of the nation, not the world's supreme position. Just as you have sought the path to immortality, you have not yet achieved your wish. Oh, yes, I'm in a bad mood, just like that vixen fox. If you help Li Manzi, why don't you also help me? Oh. How can I help? My love, my motivation to survive, my willingness to fight for righteousness, and the enemies I vowed to destroy are all gone, I have lived enough. I came this time to ask you to kill me. I can't kill you. You come to me, why don't you go back and take care of the side god you raised? You used hundreds of thousands of human lives to raise that monster back then, if the lords found its use, I'm sure they would use human lives again. That thing, I'm afraid only real immortals can get rid of it. Real immortal. Fuzi, tell me, are there really immortals in the world? If there is, what kind of guy do you think can be called immortal? I don't know, but I think there is no contradiction between immortals and mortals. A real immortal possesses great power over the world, but he will not be cut off from mortals, nor will he consider mortals like ants and grass. Meng Xianqing, people like us are just powerful mortals. You mean, as an immortal, one must not only possess immense power, but also be able to coexist and empathize with mortals? Do you think that's possible? This is just my speculation about immortal, and it is also the Tao I am pursuing. Ha ha ha. Ridiculous. The stronger the power, the less you can see the ants on the ground. Fuzi. Ask yourself. Can you empathize with those ants that break when touched? No, I can no longer coexist with the millions of people in the world today, so I can only stay away from the world and become a teacher. I just didn't do anything wrong on this path, but I don't think it's the right one. Ha! So you've become a saint who has no desire and treats the people of the world like humble dogs. Never mind, you don't understand. Who wants to listen to your nonsense? Oh, right. I don't think the marquises you selected are reliable. A few days ago, I saw an excellent candidate on the road. On her, I felt the protective aura of the nation's fortune. Oh. Who? Where did she come from? I also wanted to ask where she came from, but unfortunately she didn't answer me. Well, she'll be here in a couple of days, so take a good look for yourself. Ha! Saint, saint, saint. Funny. Qua. Wah. Ouch, ouch, these scholars are really impressive. Damn it, he said, if a nobleman is not serious, he will not be powerful, while hitting others. What kind of monsters are they? I am an examinee, this time I am an examinee. Bunch of sore scholars. Is being able to fight that impressive? Gibbering. Spitting saliva. 12 sages, Zu. Confucius says, without learning etiquette, one can't stand. Interpret, if you don't learn etiquette to respect me, I'll beat you until you can't stand. 12 sages, Zi. Confucius says, when a person is about to die, their words sound good. Interpret, when a man is on the verge of death, their words will sound good. Damn it. I don't believe I won't be able to enter this mountain gate. Hey. Slurp. What a beautiful girl. Fweet. Hello. Beauty, look over here. Slanderous gossip, hee hee hee. Red sleeve. Ugh. Flying knife. Titch titch titch. Fools with no eyesight. Taoists, monks, women, and children, these 4 types of people will not easily appear in the martial world. But once they walk in the martial world, they are mostly those who cannot be provoked. The picking and throwing leaves ability is really amazing. These women are really tough. My eyes. The world's best assassin, Nie Nyang. Rose with thorns, it's not easy to start with her. Whoa. This kind of girl is my dish, hey. Master Qingye, long time no see. Princess Mingyu, excellent, did you also receive a letter from the academy? Imperial Princess Mingyu, Li Waner. I can't believe she's here. No, I heard that Dalai came to the academy, so I came to see him. This, princess, actually the Qing Dalai in the academy is. Hey monk. Muttering. Monk, I know you want Qing Dalai to come to the academy to meet the master. Now that Waner is here, if you tell her that the Qing Dalai in the academy is a fake, then wouldn't Waner just turn around and leave? If she left, how can you lure the real Qing Dalai to the academy? Wouldn't that be contrary to your purpose? This, Amitba, monks do not lie. Hey, you wooden fish head, what lie? What unpleasantness to the ear, this is called the art of language. As long as you don't tell her that the Qing Dalai in the academy is fake, and let Waner enter the academy. Then I spread the news, Qing Dalai will also be attracted by Waner's news, don't you think so? Master, what happened to Dalai? This, well. Ehehe. Princess, he's in the academy. If you want to see him, you have to take the 6 arts test at the academy. Master, who is she? Aha. Princess, my name is Sima Qian. Sima Qian. Yuhei, I've been admiring you for a long time. Can we have a tea? Eat meal? Make friend? Princess smells so good, ehehe, so cute. Ha ha ha, let's talk about it later. Waner. Weird girl, you're too close. Waner, let's go ahead and take the test. Master Qingye, I'll leave the horses in your care. Waner, Stay away from Sima Qian. This person's a well-known pervert in the martial world. Many chivalrous women have suffered from her. Ah. But isn't she a girl? It is because she is a female that she can succeed every time. Che. Damn pervert. Sign up. I'll take the test. This is my attendant, can I bring her up the mountain for the test? You may bring one person with you to assist. Thank you. Etiquette. I am one of the 12 sages, Zilu. Master doesn't like rude people. If you wish to enter the academy, please answer my. What is etiquette? Etiquette means courtesy and respect for master and elders. According to the Book of Etiquette, one should have a heavy and dignified foot, a respectful hand and upright eye, a calm mouth and calm voice, a straight head and solemn aura, a dignified demeanor and dignified appearance. The standard royal etiquette can only be trained from a young age to cultivate such a royal demeanor in every gesture. What are the 5 etiquettes? Rude. No, he's asking about the 5 etiquettes. The 5 etiquettes are auspicious etiquette, etiquette of sacrifice, inauspicious etiquette, etiquette of funeral, military etiquette, honorable etiquette, the honorable etiquette, etiquette for vassals to meet the emperor, and praise honorable etiquette, etiquette for daily life. Excellent, you pass. Warner, you're so amazing. You even understand this. I've been learning etiquette since I was a child, so this is not difficult for me. I still want to take you on a hard journey. As long as we meet Qingdalii, we can leave. What else do we need to take the test for? Yin Yang, the academy is a place of culture. Yes, but I'm not a cultural person. I'm a martial artist. We're not here to take the test, we're here to find someone. Well, after seeing that scholar, I gave up that idea. This academy is full of hidden dragons, crouching tigers. But if Warner wants to force your way through, just give me a hint and I'll take you through right away. Let's go. It's just an exam, so after passing, we can go up. The splendor of sweet potato is as yellow as yun. The heart is worried, and Wei Qi is hurt. Where's that sound coming from? It sounds like it makes people want to cry. This poem is called The Flower of Sweet Potatoes. From the Book of Songs, Xiaoya. The flower of sweet potato, its leaves are green. Knowing that I am so, it is better to have no life. On the head of Zhanyang's tomb, the 3 stars are in Zhanyang, Lu triple tone. People can eat, fresh can be full. This is a poem about the starving people, which is about the time of King Yu, when the western Rong and the eastern barbarians invaded the central plains and smoke was everywhere. As a result, a large number of people fell into famine and starved to death. Well said. 12 sages, Zio. I am one of the 12 sages, Zio. Finding a friend is hard, I wonder if you can play a song for me. Nowadays, the world is pitiful and lamentable, but immersing oneself in it cannot have any effect on the people. I don't want to make any more sorrowful sounds, nor do I want to play decadent music. I once learned a grand and sincere piece of music from my husband. If all capable people in the world could have such courage, there would surely be a peaceful day in the world. I would also like to ask Sir to comment. This song is powerful and majestic. It's a pity that I didn't get this song in the lottery. Otherwise, once this BGM is played, what Merlion guards, ring, pirates, horse bandits. Tying me, Qing Fei Hong, is not enough. For example, the Merlion guard, I can kick their faces without being noticed. So powerful and majestic that it evokes the spirit of a man and engulfs the power of a mountain. Good song. This guest has such a great feeling in their heart. Zio is very grateful. Please go up the mountain. Thank you. Guest. The next test is archery. Be brave, don't be anxious about the small benefits in front of your eyes, and be sensitive to the smallest details, and have a clear vision. Thank you for your guidance. Good song, really good song. I didn't expect to have an unexpected harvest today. Master, please enlighten me. Should I? I just offered a few words of comfort as a teacher. But the next two levels are real battlefield skills. If they are really powerless, how can they pass with just a few hints from me? Only the two of them can break through the second level. Master, will the first few levels be too strict? To see the master, there are only three ways. The first is the emperor. The second is the lord, the world's strongest, and the third is talent. The master's order is only for us to set up the 6 arts test, to stop the rude people of the martial world. If someone can pass the 6 arts test, with their talent and character, they are also qualified to see the master. Martial Arts Arena. Is this the place available in the academy? Character can recite the books of sages, soldier can wield a sword on the battlefield, place is a true gentleman. Welcome to the third test, archery. This is a live target. No limit on the number of arrows, as long as you are within a stick of incense. If the value of the target you shoot surpasses mine, you pass. Ah! My invincible Tyrannosaur warhorse. Master. What are you doing? If the total value of your shot exceeds the value of that horse, you pass. In the market, this good horse is worth at least 100 taels of silver or more. Deer 20 taels, fox 3 taels, and rabbit 2 taels, damn it. The sum of all the prey may just surpass this horse. 1 stick of incense, how can it be enough? Isn't this too difficult for people? Warner, hurry up. I will help you. Wait. If it's for admissions, you can't set up a test that's so difficult. And the hint from the sage just now, it must be another trick. Aren't you starting yet? When the small animals run away, the difficulty will greatly increase. This one is suitable. I'm afraid the range of that bow is not enough. The bow is not strong, but suitable. Ah! This sick scholar knows how to make things difficult. Even Warner can't stand it anymore and wants to force her way in. Prey is not abundant, but precious. If I remember correctly, you didn't say you could only shoot at the cage, so you shot the horse outside the cage. You also didn't say to shoot live targets, so everything around you can be a target. A child can be taught. Although the cloth armor used by ordinary soldiers is relatively cheap, only worth 2 taels of silver, but the elite heavy infantry, cavalry, generals, and senior officers wear chain armor, scale armor, and plate armor that are all very costly. Especially the armor stand in front of you that you deliberately blocked. The cost of it is even up to several hundred taels of silver. This armor is worth more than all the combined prey. Sir, I don't know if this can be considered as a pass. Good. You've passed. Master. Help me. Master, help me. Can you ask the girl to release my disciple? Ha ha ha, it's a misunderstanding. A misunderstanding. Yang, hurry up and release him. 10,000 Mountain Peak. Fuzi. Library. Academy Room. Empire's vassal emissaries live here temporarily. Warner and Nie Yinyang. Sima Qian and other martial world people. Why not make the road a straight line? How difficult it is to walk this kind of curved mountain road. Probably because not everyone has your level of lightness skill. Huh, that's true. Warner, come on, I'll carry you on my back, I'll use my lightness skills to jump up. Ah, that's not necessary. I'm not that delicate. It's okay, we'd better go up the mountain as soon as possible. Master, wake up. Master, someone is here. Hello. Are you here for the test? Yes, please enlighten us, little master. You're calling master he, guest speaks very well. But master, is drunk, what should we do? Alright, come with me. Welcome to the fourth test, chariot. Please drive the chariot up the hill and you pass, please. Drive the chariot up the hill. Is it that simple? It looks that way. The original test content is to compete with master's speed, but he's drunk, so it's impossible. There you go. Please drive up the hill and pay attention to your driving posture, do not spill the water from your cup. Riders should have the dignity of a king, and can maintain their demeanor no matter what situation they encounter, and remain calm in the presence of volatile situations. When the chariot turns, it is like a dance with rhythm and beauty, please. End point. You pass. Next level literacy. Being able to pass the previous levels is enough to prove your knowledge and abilities. Please enlighten us, sir. Please provide a couplet for the academy. Poetry Book Number Lane Saint Sage Heart. Sun Moon West Round Heaven Earth Eye. Good couplet and good handwriting, you passed. 6 Arts Exam, Arithmetic. Someone really passed the previous level? Ah. I haven't thought of any test questions for this level yet. 12 Sages, Zi Gong. Anyway, welcome to the last test. Arithmetic. Please enlighten us, sir. Well, arithmetic is a subject that applies what you have learned. I won't test you with math problems. Can you help me calculate the annual accounts and taxes of Langia City in Shuzhou for 1 year? Calculate it and you pass this level. This is easy. I've done the same thing in Toad City so many times. Amazing flipping speed, by being extremely familiar with the internal affairs of the city in order to quickly sort it out. Where did this girl come from? And who trained her? Congratulations, you've passed. Please follow me. Please stay here and meet the master in a few days. Master will make a test and select a disciple. I'm here to find Qingdalii. I heard he's in the 10,000 Scrolls Academy. I wonder which room he's in. This, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. The Qingdalii at the academy is a civilian impersonator. The imposters are these two. Now most of the invitees have arrived and the rooms are fully occupied, so they have been placed in the library. He's not here. Yang, let's go down the mountain. Okay. Guest. Hey, it's not easy to pass the test and get the chance to see the master, and you're giving up now? Huff, Your Highness, please stay. This is the letter Master Chinya asked me to bring to you. Your Highness, please forgive me for concealing the truth about Qingdalii, and please wait for a few days in the academy. The news of your entry into the academy has been spread by Sima Qian in the martial world. If Qingdalii is in Shuzhou, he will come to the academy looking for you when he receives the news. Instead of going down to the mountain and searching blindly, we should wait for good news in the academy. Moreover, after several years of absence, your Highness has many questions and obstacles in her eyes. You may be able to find some answers from the academy. Please, sir, take us to the place where we are staying. Too many people want to make a profit in this chaotic card game. But not everyone has the right to be at the table. But it's possible to make a little money with a stall. Fried chestnuts. Roasted melon seeds, boiled melon seeds, fried melon seeds, melon seeds. Why do you sell melon seeds? Roast cake. Roast cake. 5 copper coins per caddy. That expensive? Are your melons made of gold? Brother, take a look at our Wu Dalong Martial Arts Center, to keep fit. Hey, give way, this place is occupied by me. Demon Subduing Gathering. Destroy the evil bandit Qingdalii. Princess Mingyu belongs to the martial world. Kill Dale. Take the princess. That said, Nyonyo fell into my arms with a wooing sound, exhaling like an orchid, and winking like silk. Hey! I'm not a willow either, so I slowly bent down. You're not gonna make me sleepy if you say that. Wooa! Wooa! Come on! Come on! The big one is coming. To learn about what happened, buy a book for 10 taels of silver per book. Arg, refund. We can't afford it. Refund. Fucking hell. Refund. Ah. Bastard. Beat her. Refund. 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 Beat her. Qualified individuals have gradually arrived. The eldest prince's faction. Humph. What a big show. Now that we've been invited, you're leaving us out. It's just the pretensions of the literati. Minister Chui's faction. This academy that popped up out of nowhere was a nest of talent. Even if the lords don't come here, they still have their spies here, specially responsible for recruiting talents. It's best if we can get the academy into our faction, but if not. Also, I heard that Qingdalii is recovering from his injuries at the academy. Although the news is likely fake, we should be careful. Sir, I bought a book from the storyteller, look. Free King's faction. Brothers and sisters, folks. Please pay close attention to the 6th prince, the Free King. Thank you. Authentic royal inheritor, the preferred lord in chaotic times, come to Luofeng City to eat and drink delicious food. Free King, 6th prince. Trustworthy. Join us. Enjoy the blessings together. Suffer difficulties together. Those who are interested, come to me to sign up. Everyone is welcome. Family members. I don't know how many people have been trying to break into the academy these days. Fortunately, Master Chinya is guarding the gate, so no one has broken in. It's better to close the door early to save trouble. Ring Tribe. We, the Northern Barbarians, have visited by the order of the 9th Prince. This is the letter from the Academy. Western Yen Tribe Leader, Wu Simu. So is this how your Academy treats guests? Our 9th Prince is a bookworm who loves books like life and admires the Empire's culture, so he specially sent us to visit from a distance. I'm sorry for coming all the way here, please follow me. Ninth Prince Jin Wendeo's faction appears. P.S. Because the eldest prince of the Ring tribe cannot read the words on the letter, he did not send someone to come. Can't understand the Empire's language. In addition to the lords from all over the world, 2 little ants accidentally climbed onto the card table. 10,000 Scrolls Academy. Wow! So many books. There's many books. Brother, there are more books here than the scholars in the village. There are tens of thousands of volumes of books in the library. Generations of sages spent 100 years collecting them from various places, and they are usually looked after by me. Since the guest room is full, we can only ask you to stay here. It's the best place for us brothers. May I read these books? Sir. Sir. I love it here. He can read. He had learned a little from the village scholar, and he became obsessed with reading. You can browse freely, but you have to take good care of the book. Amichman. Thank you, sir. Sir, can we stay here forever? I'm very strong. I can help you, carry firewood and water, any kind of heavy manual work. I've been a blacksmith, a carpenter, a papermaker, and I can make fireworks, oil lamps, kerosene, and window panes. I can do a lot of things. No wages. Just let us brothers stay in the academy. If it's really not positive, just let my brother live alone. I'll build a house at the foot of the mountain. Master doesn't like the large number of people in the academy. I can't make a decision on this matter. You have to wait for the master to decide where you will go. In any case, thank you very much, sir. Isn't it inappropriate for outsiders to stay in the library? No problem, the books here are all copies of the master's transcripts, and the original books are stored in the master's study, so there is no harm in damaging them. Besides, the academy likes people who are eager to learn. Academy Room. Warner. I just heard about it while shopping at the foot of the mountain. The reason why so many people have gathered at the foot of the mountain is because of the demon subduing gathering, and the demon is your lover. Ah, wouldn't it be very dangerous if he came? Wouldn't I be the bait to lure him here? Humph. Don't worry about him. With his power, it'd be impossible for him to be injured by the group of chickens down the mountain. Or rather, the so-called demon subduing gathering was just a joke to him. Yin Yang, do you think he'll come to me? I really want him to come now, but I'm afraid he might encounter danger. What are you afraid of? You boldly confessed, but in the end, he left you alone. Then you come all the way from Liangzhou to look for him. If he still doesn't come, this kind of heartless man, even if I have to risk my life, I'll help you seek an explanation. Well, how are you going to ask for an explanation? I'll help you castrate him. Oh ha ha ha. Dale, where are you? What are you doing right now? Chu. Go now quickly, there's still many patients waiting for you in the village. Adelina, take care of my daughter. Village master, be careful on the way. Fool. They've got Nyonyo as an escort, and you're still worried about your daughter? Yes. How can I not worry? But now there's another important person looking for me. Let's go. Now that your daughter's matter is settled, it's time to find Warner to be your wife. Warner, wait for me. All the way to the east, destination, 10,000 Scrolls Mountain. 10,000 Scrolls Academy. Beep. Mission progress updated. Mission Snatch the Fort Mistress, Lee Warner, Phase 3, 1, Capture Nie Yin Yang alive, completed, 2, Accept Warner's heart, in progress. Beep. Mission content updated. 3, Take the sword and break through the mountain, the road of the emperor. 10,000 peak. The day when the peach blossoms fall is approaching. Academy Room. Meng Fuzi Unofficial History. When the 12 sages of the past generations finished their studies under the master, they would go down to the mountains to start their own families and take on students. At the same time, following the order of the master, keeping quiet about one's background and hiding the existence of the academy. The sages only listened to the master's order, sending people to win them over. High officials, generous salaries, and beautiful women are all useless. Such a force was actually lying dormant in the empire for so many years. If this force cannot be used by us, it will be a great threat. And the master, how sacred is he? When the world was in chaos, out of nowhere, he was born. What does he want to do? Although this book is badly written, the content is fantastic, and it is full of nonsense. But if it's true, even if just a small part of it is true, Meng Fuzi is most likely the same as Cui Nonghai, Su Shinji, and Taoist Tianxi. They all have the power to transcend the mundane and the monstrous. Damn it! This world is really full of gods and demons. This kind of guy enters the world to compete for the world, and the military strength, formation, logistics, seem to have become a joke in front of them. This is the gap between Minister Cui and Toad Village. If it weren't for Qingdalii killing Cui Nonghai, we would have been able to find and use this magical power. Damn. Damn it. Calm down, calm down. Since there is an old man like Fuzi in the world, perhaps there are still undiscovered magical powers hiding in the dark in this world. If we can find it and use it for ourselves. However, the top priority is to think about the current situation. The academy should belong to a neutral force, and we must benefit from this trip to the academy. Chili, it seems that his military power has been gradually controlled by the eldest prince. That's why he was sent here. This person without military power is just a reckless man. Nothing to be feared. The sixth prince's military advisor, I guess he is trying to fool a few martial world people into joining the Free King faction. Now the sixth prince is too weak to stand at the table. Pay close attention to the Free King and immediately satisfy your cravings, join the sixth prince, and live a happy life. Everyone, come with me to Luofeng City to eat delicious food and drink. Qingdalii is in the academy, the princess is also here, she's not with Qingdalii, which means the news that Qingdalii is in the academy is fake. Fake. And she is waiting for the real Qingdalii to come over. Knock knock knock. Come in. Sir, we have obtained information about the Ring tribe. Show it quickly. Yan Wugui, with a quiet personality, suddenly emerged in the past 2 years and swept the grassland with a giant sword. Famous battle, in the battle against the Western Ring tribe, he was surrounded and killed by thousands of soldiers at Changyang Mountain. He survived and killed 1,000 enemies, he broke through the encirclement with his wife Heijin and won repeatedly, earning him the title of the first warrior of the Northern Man tribe. Heijin, the wife of Yan Wugui, is his younger sister of the same master, who is ruthless and heartless. The two of them fell in love and became husband and wife, currently serving under the command of the ninth prince. Well, these two people are directly under the ninth prince of the Northern Man tribe. It's difficult for ordinary schemes to work on them. My lord, it is said that this couple is extremely affectionate. Many women have fallen in love with Yan Wugui, but he's only married Heijin so far. Western Yan tribe, Wu Simu. Western Yan tribe, such a familiar name. My lord, the Ring tribe must have plans for the academy, yet the academy just let them in. Are they completely unafraid of the threat the Ring tribe brings? If I remember correctly, This tribe has cooperated with us before, and this tribe has a grudge against Chingdalii for murder and for snatching his wife. Wife snatcher. When did this happen? 2 years ago, the chief of the Western Yen tribe fell in love with a woman from descending Jade village and came to propose marriage, but was disturbed by Chingdalii. Hundreds of rings died at the hands of Toad village. In the end, Chingdalii took the woman into his room and trained her in every possible way. Ha! What is this if not the hatred of killing and taking away one's wife? The rings are not people who can swallow such humiliation. In this way, they are the power that can be instigated and utilized. Go and pass this letter to the chief of the Western Yen tribe. Say that I wish to cooperate with them in dealing with Chingdalii. Academy Room, Ring Tribe Room. After arranging for his men to keep watch nearby, the 3 leaders gathered in one place to discuss their plans. Ha! What an unexpected harvest this trip is. So Cheng is hiding in the academy while recovering from his injuries. And Princess Mingyu is also here. Chengdale. Chengdale. You snatched my woman, so now I will snatch both your women. The opportunity for revenge is right in front of us. Chingdalii, I've heard of his name before. Whenever His Highness mentions this name, His Highness seems to be suppressing his inner fear. I've often heard of his name and deeds. Is he very strong? Of course. Cheng is the strongest person in the empire. If we can kill him, we can rid the 9th prince of a headache. Putting Chingdalii aside, don't forget the mission given by the 9th prince. If this mission is successful, it will greatly weaken the power of the empire and the Northern Man tribe can prepare to set foot in the Central Plains. What's the strength of the academy? Have you found out? According to the force they showed against the martial world people, it is very strong, and it is the backbone of the academy, but with Master Yan's power, it's not difficult. If the 12 sages are guarding one place together, it'll still be troublesome. It's best to defeat them one by one. And the master hasn't shown up for decades. Ha, a scholar, even if he was able to fight back then, he's probably on the verge of dying by now. He's very old, so there's nothing to fear. What about the stuff? Have you prepared the items in the right proportion? As the saying goes, Master Lei is skilled in making thunder. It's done, we can start tomorrow night. This kind of corrupt old scholar, always saying we grassland people are barbarians and don't understand etiquette. We were invited this time, so we naturally have to give them a big gift. Library. Brother. Brother. What's wrong? Do you want to pee? No. I just dreamt about the past. Then I woke up. Brother, if we get kicked out again, what should we do in the future? Don't worry, I will beg the master to let us stay, so that we can stay at the academy all the time and no longer have to wander around. So, go to sleep. I can't sleep. Brother, what do you think people live for? No reason, they just don't want to die. No, brother, we're not weeds, we can't just live for the sake of living, there is always something that supports us to live, like, I want to read a lot of interesting books and learn a lot of words. There will be a chance later, go to sleep, don't think about it. Go to sleep. That's good, that's it. Just keep on living like this. Academy room. The rings clashed with Uchili and others. The academy actually invited the Ring tribe. Ring tribe? This is the hinterland of the empire. How did the Ring tribe come in? Don't think about going back now that you've arrived. Come. Many sages went to suppress the conflict. Among them included Zigong, the library's guard. Time is running out, so let's do as planned. Find a place to hide the stuff first. Chief, what about the body? It's okay. He's not a disciple of the sage, just an outsider living here. Don't worry about the body. Yes, where do you put the stuff? The miscellaneous room on the first floor. The others will knock over all the bookshelves on the second and third floors and take a few books.